Good morning, one and all. This is Satish, CEO in Giants. Welcome to the workshop, Innovation Meets Opportunity. Behalf of Giants Private Limited. మనం ఏ కార్యక్రమమైనా గురువును స్మరించుకుంటూ కంటే కానీ సంపూర్ణం కాదు. సో గురువు గురించి ఒక మంచి గేయాన్ని ఆలపించమని జహంగీర్ గారిని స్టేజ్ మీదకి ఆహ్వానిస్తున్నాను.
అందరికీ నమస్తే. ఓ గురుదేవా నిన్ను మరువములే, మా గురు బ్రహ్మ వందనాలులే. ఓ గురుదేవా నిన్ను మరువములే, మా గురు బ్రహ్మ వందనాలులే. విద్యా బుద్ధులు చెప్పి బాట చూపినా, మంచి చెడులు విప్పి చెప్పి దారి చూపినా. ఓనమాలు నేర్పిన ఆది గురువు నీవే, అక్షరాలు నేర్పిన మా దేవుడు నీవే. ఓనమాలు నేర్పిన ఆది గురువు నీవే, అక్షరాలు నేర్పిన మా దేవుడు నీవే. మా భవితకు నీవేగా గురు బ్రహ్మవు, నిన్ను మేము వేడుకోగ గురు విష్ణువు. దేవుడిలా పూజించే గురుదేవో, మా బ్రతుకులు మార్చిన మహేశ్వరుడవో. గురు బ్రహ్మ గురు విష్ణు గురుదేవో మహేశ్వర. ఓ గురుదేవా నిన్ను మరువనులే, మా గురు బ్రహ్మ వందనాలులే. అమ్మలోని ప్రేమను మాకు పంచగా, నాన్నలోని బాధ్యతను చూపినారుగా. అమ్మలోని ప్రేమను మాకు పంచగా, నాన్నలోని బాధ్యతను చూపినారుగా. ఎదిగినా వదిగి ఉండే గుణాలను నేర్పి, రేపటి మా భవితను అందంగా తీర్చిదిద్ది, కన్నవాళ్ళ కలలే సాకారం చేయగా, శిలలను శిల్పాలుగా మార్చినారయా. భావితరం మా బ్రతుకుల బునాదులే మీరయ. ఓ గురుదేవా నిన్ను మరువములే, మా గురు బ్రహ్మ వందనాలులే.
Thank you, Jahangir. All the arrangements has been made for workshop. In case of any support of our team, we will always available here. So let me introduce my team. Mr. Jahangir, Mr. Srinivas, Mr. Hari, Mr. Vamshi, Mr. Nagraj, Mr. Yogi, Mr. Ravi, and Manikanta. Thank you. I request Mr. Sivaprasad Peddi, Chairman, Engines Private Limited, presiding the workshop further. Thank you.
లైట్లు బంద్ చేయరా అటు వెనకాల లైట్లు వేయండి ఇది తీసేసి అది కూడా ఏది ఇది ఇక్కడ ఇది వేస్తే ఈ స్క్రీన్ పోతుంది ఎక్కడ చాలు ఏ రెండు చాలు అంతే ఓకే గురుభ్యో నమః. At the outset, I humbly seek apologies from all those present here for the delay in the program. Many of them are stuck in the traffic and they're still traveling towards their destination. But even though if they are struck, time can never get struck. So we have to start. సమయాభావం వల్ల ప్రోగ్రామ్ కమెన్స్ చేసేద్దాం మనము ఎంత తొందరగా వీలైతే, ఎందుకంటే మన షెడ్యూల్స్ మనం మీట్ అవ్వకపోతే ఈవినింగ్ లేట్ అయిపోతుంది. ఓకే, సో టు బిగిన్ ది ప్రోగ్రామ్ విత్, I think I seek the blessings of the Almighty to give us the strength and courage to conduct this program honestly and successfully throughout the day. And I hope and pray that the Almighty will bless us all for the brightest future of manhood and mankind. Next point, which I want to state as the chairman of Indians is, we are indebted to the authorities of Thygarayaganasabha. My association with Thygarayaganasabha has been for the last 50 years. And though I have participated in many programs, this is the first program that at the age of 62, I am able to reach a stage where we are able to conduct a program in Thygarayaganasabha. Okay? So, జనార్దన్ గారికి అలాగే ఈరోజు మనకి ఇక్కడ అన్ని వనరులు సమకూర్చిన శ్రీనివాస్ గారికి చాలా థ్యాంక్స్ సార్. మీ కోఆపరేషన్ మొత్తం ఉంటుందని అనుకుంటాను. సాయంత్రం దాకా మనం సక్సెస్ఫుల్గా ఆర్గనైజ్ చేసుకుందాము. అలాగే ఈ ప్రోగ్రాము మొత్తం మీ ఫ్రెండ్స్కి ఎవరికైనా కావాలంటే మీరు లైవ్ లింక్ పంపించవచ్చు. లైవ్ లింక్ మీకు షేర్ చేయడం జరిగింది. ఎవరైనా రాలేకపోయినా లేట్గా వచ్చినా there's no problem. They are not going to miss the program. They can still see the program. Okay? And they can reach the destination 10 or 15 minutes late, but let them reach safely and enjoy this program completely. Okay? So, with these words, as the chairman of InGiants, I now invite the President of InGiants Association of Educators and Professional Trainers, Professor Madhavi. This program is being organized by InGiants and is being conducted by the NGO wing of InGiants, that is InGiants Association of Educators and Professional Trainers. As it is customary, I request the President of IAEPT to take over the proceedings and start the proceedings. Okay? And I also request the President of IAEPT to declare this workshop open now.
Thank you, sir. A very good morning to everybody. Gurubhyo Namaha. We are really very happy and proud today to begin our very first workshop on entrepreneurial skills. So, as the president of IAEPT, I declare the workshop open. Thank you so much. And now I think we'll start the proceedings with the sessions. And I invite Professor Sivaprasad to begin his session on entrepreneurship. Mamulga, they say that age is only a number. Heroes, mana audience is only a number ankundam, at least physically. People are watching it on through YouTube. And very soon, they'll all be here. Sir, the stage is yours.
We'll keep exchanging the stage. And I'm very fortunate and I'm elated to also announce that Professor Madhavi is my wife. And I am her husband, rather. The program had to commence at 9:30 a.m. through the President and Secretary. I am the Secretary of IAEPT. And I was supposed to initiate the program at 9:30. But unfortunately, I think we are running half an hour late. But we will catch it up, no problem. Okay? So, this session 1 will be from 10 to 10:50 a.m. with a break of 10 minutes at 10:50. And then This session 2 will be from 11 to 11:50 a.m. That will be conducted by Professor Madhavi. The session 3 will be on entrepreneurial skills and applying entrepreneurial thinking by Professor Chandrasekhar from 12 to 12:50. And at 12:50 we shall all disperse for lunch. Srinivas garu mana kosam manchi bhojanam organize chesaru. I hope we will all enjoy that lunch. Okay. Then lunch ayin tarvata 2 o'clock ki the role of entrepreneurship in our society is the topic given to Mr. Venu garu. And session 5 will be beginning at 3 p.m. with a break of 10 minutes in between, and it will be on the gig entrepreneurship, innovation meets opportunity by me. And then after a 10-minute break, tea break, we will be entering into the closing session at 4 o'clock with a question and answer session if any of the participants have any doubts. And I think we will also take on some questions through audio for those viewing live, this program live. Okay. And then a certificate presentation, and then we shall disperse after the national anthem. Okay. So let us not miss this opportunity to turn our ambition into a lifetime income without leaving our job. Chala important ga nenu meeku andarki ముందరే చెప్తున్నాను. ఈ entrepreneurial skills అనేది ఏదైతే ఉందో, if it disrupts our life, it is not worth it. The risk is not worth taking. So it should be without taking risk, but it should be encouraging. And entrepreneurial skills is a passion. It should be a passion. Okay. So in today's fast-paced world, having a second income is essential. And this workshop will empower you to seize opportunities, innovate, and make a difference. Now, all the participants, in fact, 47 of them have registered out of 50. And in fact, yesterday evening after coming to the auditorium and checking, I found that if all of them turn up, it will be difficult. So we have stopped the registrations at 6 o'clock itself. But for all the registrants, okay, we have exclusive benefits for you. This being the first workshop of Indians in association with IAEPT. The first benefit is, by tomorrow, all the participants will be introduced to our hybrid e-learning platform called MindHosts. All the participants will receive a message on your mobile with your download link, organization code, username, and password. Download that link in your mobile app, either Android or iOS. Then you will be taken to a particular class of which you are a student. That class is Innovation Meets Opportunity, IPL, Indians Private Limited. IMO IPL is the organization code. On that name, the you will receive the message. You can log in. After you log in, all the proceedings of today's workshop, the PPTs, study materials, lecture notes, reference material for you will be shared to you, and you will be enjoying continuous updates about entrepreneurial skills in the coming 1 year. Okay? So, that is the first benefit that all the registered participants can enjoy. The second most interesting benefit for the members is the registered participants, this being our first workshop, we are calling the members and participants of this workshop as the golden members of IAEPT. And we are trying our best, and we will be intimating you, and you will be automatically registered in all the coming workshops of hybrid workshops of engines for the entire year. Okay? And I hope you have received your welcome kit, certificate you will be getting during the closing ceremony, and some refreshments are being given to all the participants by the organizers. So whatever little Indians is able to provide, we will enjoy them along with the lunch. Okay? And then I request all of you, in your welcome kit, there is an IAEPT registration form. Please, during a break session, try to fill that registration form and then hand it over in the registration counter before you leave at 4:30 finally. Okay? Then the program also includes a memory in store for us. So do join us for a group photo at the ending. సాధారణంగా మన దగ్గర ఏంటంటే ఒక ప్రోగ్రామ్ అయిపోతూనే ఎవ్రీవన్ విల్ స్టార్ట్ రన్నింగ్ అవే. వెళ్ళకుండా దయచేసి అందరూ ఆ గ్రూప్ ఫోటో కూడా అయిపోయిన తర్వాత let us all have a huddle and then let us disperse. Okay? Right. Thank you very much. This is about the agenda of the workshop. So, as it is mentioned, as it is mentioned, let us now begin the first part of our journey. Let us start the first session. లేదు నాకు డిస్టర్బింగ్గా ఉంది అసలు వద్దు తీసేద్దాం. యా ఓకే రైట్. మణికంఠ ఒక బాటిల్ నాకు కూడా ఇవ్వ. I think we have around 4 participants who have already reached here. The other participants are slowly coming. Okay. Yeah. So let us quickly have a small introductory session of the participants before we start this particular session. Okay. So, Sir Satish Garu, do you have the list of the participants? Can you please give me once? Only those who are present here. Welcome. Yeah. Okay. So 7 or 8 more members have reached finally to the destination, and సార్ మణికంఠ గారు తర్వాత ఇవ్వచ్చు, కూర్చోండి కాసేపు ప్లీజ్, టేక్ యూర్ సీట్. యా మ్యామ్, you can either yeah, okay, thank you ma'am. Yeah, can you just come towards the dais once? Mr. Satish, can you come towards the dais once? He is Mr. Satish, he is the CEO of InGiants. She is Professor Madhavi. She is the Director of InGiants and President of IAEPT, which is organizing this, which is conducting this particular workshop. And I am Professor Siva Prasad. I am the Chairman of InGiants and I am the Secretary of IAEPT. And this particular workshop is the first workshop of IAEPT. IAEPT has taken shape last year on July 17th, and I'm very, very happy to inform all of you that within a span of just 1 year, IAEPT now boasts of 3,000 life members. And honestly, let me surrender in front of you and tell you, we have not done any hard work for that. It was all smart work. We could face a challenge and we could overcome that challenge through smart methods. Thanks to our CEO, Mr. Satish. He is also the CEO of a software development company called Color Pixels Web Media, which is one of the sponsors of this particular program today, along with Dr. V. Sivanand and Dr. V. Anuradha and Mr. P. Gopalakrishna. They are all our patrons, and they are the main reason for us all to stay happily here to enjoy the session throughout the day. And as the program has begun slightly late because of the traffic regulations or whatever is the challenge that everyone has been facing, I think the entire program shall now be shifted by half an hour. Okay, so that half an hour manam cover cheskuni 5 lopala close cheskundam program ne, right? Okay, so I again request Professor Madhavi to speak 1 or 2 words, not more than that, welcoming everyone, all the new participants. Okay, and then after that I'll continue with my lecture. Right? Thank you, sir.
Thank you, sir. Hello. Yeah, a very good morning again to all those who have come, who have arrived just now. A very grand welcome to you all to this workshop on entrepreneurial skills. And as sir has already discussed, we are sorry about the delay for around half an hour. I think we have to just cover it up. And now I think the sessions should begin. Professor Siva Prasad will start his session now. Sir, yeah, I think you have to, will you begin the session now? Yeah. If you welcome me. Yes, sure, sir, I've already welcomed. I welcome Professor Siva Prasad to begin his session on entrepreneurship. Thank you.
Thank you. It's actually a stage play of the couple on the dais. Professor Madhavi happens to be my better half, she is my wife. So I take the liberty. We keep cracking jokes. And I am the most fortunate husband to have a person like Professor Madhavi, with whom both of us have been working together for the last 34 years and teaching in opposite rooms. Okay. It's a, yeah. Okay. So yeah. 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 Now, let us begin this session, first session, with a brief, crisp, and simple introduction of each of the participants, because నేను నా గురించి చాలా గొప్పలు చెప్పుకున్నా ఇప్పటిదాకా, కానీ మీ అందరి గురించి నాకు తెలియకుండా నేను ఎవరితో మాట్లాడుతున్నానో నాకు తెలియకపోతే నేను మాట్లాడలేను. కాబట్టి ఫస్ట్ మిస్ భాగ్యలక్ష్మి, కెన్ యూ ఇంట్రడ్యూస్ యువర్ సెల్ఫ్? ఎక్కువేమొద్దమ్మా, జస్ట్ యువర్ నేమ్, యువర్ అఫిలియేషన్, if you are a student, where are you studying, and what is your aim in life? ఈ 3 పాయింట్స్ చెప్తే చాలు. ఓకే, okay. Now, is the screen visible to all of you? Yeah, ma'am.
Good morning, everyone. I am G. Bhagyalakshmi. I am from Karimnagar. I am studying in Kommuri Pratap Reddy Institute of Technology, and my aim is to reach software engineer.
Oh, great.
Thank you.
Yeah. Miss Srivalli Reddy.
Good morning, everyone. Myself G. Srivalli. I am from
Yeah, no problem.
I am from Borabanda. I am coming from KPRIT College. My aim is to become a software engineer.
Very good, very good. Miss Navya.
Good morning, sir. My name is Navya. I am from Gadwal district. My aim is to become Python developer, and I am from KPRIT, Kommuri Pratap Reddy Institute of Technology.
Wow, great.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. Miss Pranita.
Hello, sir. Good morning. I'm Pranita Dharmapuri. I'm from Bhadradri, Kottagudem district. Actually, I wanted to become a software engineer. As a short-term goal, I have that. And as a long-term goal, I wanted to become an entrepreneur deep inside.
Very good, very good.
But I wanted to take some time and do my job and then wanted to focus on that.
Yeah.
I'm a CSE engineer and I wanted to become a software engineer as my short-term goal.
Oh, wonderful, wonderful. Okay. Yeah. I identify the presence of today's speakers, Professor Chandrasekhar Garu and Mr. Venugopal. Mr. Venugopal also, sir, levandi sir, sorry, hi cheppandi sir andarki. Yeah. Mr. Venugopal sir also happens to be a EC member of IIPT, and Professor Chandrasekhar is the Joint Secretary of IIPT. Okay, so welcome to you, sir. Yeah, Mr. Kare Venkatesh, Kare Prakash, ఉన్నారా? వచ్చారు ఇక్కడ, బయటికి వెళ్ళినట్టున్నారు. ఓకే. Miss Ananya Reddy.
Good morning, everyone. I am Ananya Reddy. I am from Peddapalli district. I am studying at Kommuri Pratap Reddy Institute of Technology. My aim is to become a software engineer.
Okay, great.
Thank you.
Great. Okay. Miss Akshaya Kota.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Akshaya Kota. I'm from Kommuri Pratap Reddy Institute of Technology. My aim in life is to start a small AI company of my
Wow,
own.
great. Okay,
Thank you.
right. Mr. Mamidipalli Narendra. Hi, Narendra. Yeah.
Sir,
Yeah.
good morning everyone. Myself, I am Narendra. I am from Shadnagar. I am working as a faculty in Industrial Training Institute in
Wow.
Mosoptang.
Yeah.
My aim is to become an entrepreneur.
Great, great. I think you deserve a big clap. Okay. Miss Sumedha.
Good morning, everyone. My name is Sumedha. I'm from Hayat Nagar. I'm pursuing my 11th standard in Vasista Junior College. My aim is to start a small music company.
Wow, great.
Thank you, sir.
You sing?
No,
A small hum?
sorry, sir. No.
Okay, tarvata. Right. Miss Harini.
Hello sir, good morning. Good morning everyone. This is Harini Prasad. I am a fine art artist. My educational qualification is Master of Computer Applications. But I have a more interest on drawing, paintings and music and veena. That's why I learned everything, and now I started a Kartikeya Art Institute. This is my son's name. Actually, I'm an entrepreneur itself. To update my skills, I came to this workshop.
Wonderful, wonderful. I think you deserve a clap.
Thank you, sir. Thanks a lot.
Okay. Yeah. Mr. Prabhas Krishna Raja.
Good afternoon, one and all. Good morning, one and all. My name is D. Prabhas Krishna Raja, and I am from Andhra and Karnataka border,
Yeah.
rural side.
Okay.
I am pursuing my BTech first year in CMR Technical Campus.
Wow. Uh-huh.
My goal and aim is life to rule the world, to
Yeah.
become one of the most key factors, like BlackRock, Vanguard. These are the main companies which rule the world.
Yeah.
So I need to be like that, one of the companies. I need to establish that. So that's why I'm
Wow.
attending this workshop.
Great. Mr. Karuna Kumar.
Good morning, sir. Good morning, all of you. So my name is Karun Kumar. I came from Tirupati.
Yeah.
I am working as a lecturer in physics in
Yeah.
Allen Career Institute since 17 years of experience.
Okay.
So I want to change the students in society regarding present situation.
Okay.
All they are arranged to attached to mobile technologies.
Yes.
Along with mobile technologies, so whatever the science is behind it,
Yeah.
that will also include.
Yeah.
That is it.
Okay.
Thank
Good.
you, sir.
Very good. Yeah. Yeah. Sir, akkada Mr. Vijay Kumar Elasani.
Yes, sir. Good morning, sir. Good morning, all. Myself, Vijay Kumar Elsani. Presently working as
Dr.
a
Vijay Kumar Elasani.
Yeah, thank you, sir. Thank
Yeah.
you. Currently working as a faculty member in engineering college. So now I'm trying to learn something about entrepreneur skills to become a small scale entrepreneur skill.
Wow, wonderful.
Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Wonderful.
Thank you for the opportunity
Yeah.
for IAPT and Indigents.
Yeah.
Thank you, sir.
Okay. And let me introduce Dr. Vijay Kumar to you. He is a very humble person and a very dynamic person. And he also happens to be one of the joint secretaries of IAEPT. Okay. So, next, akkada sir. Yeah.
Good morning, everyone.
Yeah.
My name is Madhusudan Vasa. I'm practicing advocate nearly 16 years onwards in High Court and Civil Courts and Nampally Courts.
Okay.
Actually, I'm an entrepreneur also. Recently, last year, we started one startup company. We are providing the construction labors in online platform.
Wow.
Now, we recently, in the past 6 months onwards, we covered the information of 1,000 laborers in Hyderabad.
Okay.
Now, we are targeted for next year up to 10,000 laborers to help the poor people, because they don't know about of much knowledge and using mobile and whatever is there.
Yeah.
We are a mediator of labor and construction builders. That is the going on my research work.
Yeah.
Now enrolled in the DPIT and Government of India.
Okay.
Now it is the process. Thank you. I want to learn more about in the entrepreneurship. That's why I joined in the organization.
Okay.
Okay. Thank you.
Yeah, sir. Sir Satish garu.
I invite Madhusudan Garu to come onto the dais.
It is a very good program conducting. Actually, this is the first time seeing this organization. But I want to నాకు satisfaction గురించి ఒకసారి దాన్ని ప్రజెంట్ చేయాలని తీసుకొచ్చాను. Thank you. Please
Thank you, Madhusudan garu. Okay. Right.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah. Sir, అయిపోయింది కదా. Yeah. Let us start the workshop now. Okay. I think we have distracted ourselves well for quite a long time. It's 11:15. So the program has become 45 minutes, begun 45 minutes late, and it will be going 45 minutes late till the end. And I think the organizers have to take care of all of us till the end of the program. Okay? So, what is entrepreneurship? The first doubt that comes to every mind is the word itself is slightly irritating to the ear. Entrepreneurship, entrepreneurial skills. I think, I don't know if it comes under the category of tongue twisters, but it is a brain irritator. Okay. But of course, the whole world is now being ruled by these entrepreneurs. Okay. And I don't know why many of these words, they are from French, Greek, and Latin origin. Okay. Entrepreneur, meaning to undertake. Entrepreneur and to undertake. Okay. Historically associated with taking initiatives in business and trade. These days, we happen to keep going to these so-called five-star restaurants or latest restaurants. He says, soaked, ground, pounded and steamed lentils with pounded rice, served to you with ground peanuts and pound peanut sauce. Idli, oka plate idli ki inta goal enduko. That's how it is. To undertake, to do business and trade. Entrepreneurial skills is to do business and trade. Simple. The simple definition of entrepreneurship is to do business and trade. What is business? Business is, in today's language, you sell or buy something for money. In exchange, the seller will have his own claim for the service that he is offering to you. Of course, if you try to slightly understand the process that is going on in a business, exchange of goods for cash or kind to gain, get or receive a service. Exchange of goods. That goods can be in physical form, virtual form, smart form, in any form. Okay? Then, if this is done between either of us, we are calling it business. Suppose if I open a particular shop and I want to supply my goods either in physical form or virtual form to a community which is beyond the laws of this particular land. To put it simply, if the exchange of this particular transaction or service takes place between two different entities which have different laws, it's called trade. And for 400 years we have paid for this word trade, surrendering ourselves to the British. Okay, so you will remember it very easily. If I am using some anecdotes or examples, it is to make your memory system alert to remember certain fundamental points in your memory. So that is about taking initiatives in business and trade. Now, let me tell you, it is neither business nor entrepreneurship is neither business nor trade. It is taking the initiatives of business and trade. If you take proper initiatives, then you can successfully conduct or operate a business or complete a trade. Okay. And when I say trade, these days, every small lane and by-lane of Hyderabad has many entrepreneurs who are trading with organizations and people and societies in many parts of the world. One of the most simple example is cryptocurrency. Bitcoin. And the second most important thing is making a local product globally popular. And in that respect, our CEO is an expert, and he is running a home food center called AHA Home Foods. AHA Home Foods doesn't supply even one single Mysore Pak or Doodh Peda to all of us. But he supplies it only to USA, Canada, Europe, Australia, New Zealand, and all other international countries. What he does is, he gets it manufactured here. And he is finding a market at a place where its worth is more. So, take the first example of entrepreneurship. You try to identify a location or a product or a raw material that is procurable at a very low price in this particular market, to trade it at a multiple price or a higher cost in international market. Okay. You know one small thing, prior to the British coming to India, there were no buffaloes in India. Indians always knew only about cows. And it is these Britishers, in order to introduce these buffaloes in India, to develop their trade, they made us addicted to the chai that we are having today. Okay? Because tea is not tasty with cow milk. Tea is tasty only with buffalo milk. Right? So, that is one of the primitive examples of trade. Right? And India is very famous and very popular for cloves, cardamoms, spices, not chili of course. Chili is a native of Canada and Mexico. Okay. We are very popular for pickles, not for chilies. We have chilies got traded to India sometime later, and we are growing chilies. But here we have tamarind. Okay. And we have all the spices. And we have learned the art of preparing pickles. Okay. So, these are all examples of entrepreneurship which has been prospering from ages. What is entrepreneurship? Value creation, risk-taking, innovation, opportunity identification, resource organization. Value creation. I told you, milk is available for 120 rupees at liter in India. Sugar is available for 40 rupees a kg in India. Fuel is available at a very cheap price. Okay. We can combine all these things to prepare a beautiful recipe, to trade it or to sell it, create a value to it, and sell it outside. Okay. Risk taking. Yes. Suppose if I take the ingredients, prepare my product, what if I cannot sell? that risk will always be there. Okay? You prepare throughout the night. Next day morning, you go to the exam. The moment you see the question paper, you jump with joy. Yeah, I know all the answers. I know all the answers. But unfortunately, the previous night's lack of sleep, within 10 minutes, will start acting on your mind, and you will slowly start forgetting what you read. And ultimately, you may even sleep in the exam. So, keeping yourself awake the previous night for the examination is a value proposition. But it comes with the risk of falling asleep during the examination. Yesterday night I sat till 2:30 preparing for this presentation. Okay, so I'll not fall asleep, don't worry. Okay, innovation, yes. I, along with InGiants, IAEPT, stand as an example of innovation. Let me tell you my origin. I was a mediocre, lazy, very poor physics teacher. Okay? And during the beginning of my career, in order to build a rapport with the students, I was a Chiranjeevi fan. And క్లాస్లో నేను ఫిజిక్స్ పాఠాలు సొగం చెప్పి చిరంజీవి కథలు ఎక్కువ చెప్పేవాడిని. ఐ వాజ్ అ పాపులర్ టీచర్, నో డౌట్. ఓకే, సో ఐ లర్న్ట్ ఇన్నోవేషన్. ఏమి ఇన్నోవేట్ చేశాను? నాలో ఉన్న ఫిజిక్స్ టీచర్ని ఇన్నోవేట్ చేసి నేను సినిమాలు బాగా చూసేవాడిని. ఐ యూజ్ టు వాచ్ అ లాట్ ఆఫ్ మూవీస్. But at the same time, I use it to watch the principles of physics in every movie. And I thought I can bring a value proposition to my teaching by introducing the most interesting topics for the students about movies, taking examples of the screen, and giving them the principles of physics through the action part of it in the movies. Okay. So, value creation, risk taking, innovation, opportunity identification. Opportunity identification, the best example is all the participants present here today. What did I do? Along with my team, I just posted profusely for the last 1 week, and I ate the brain of my colleagues, Mr. Venu, Professor Chandrasekhar, Dr. Chandrasekhar, and Mr. Dr. Vijay, to help me bring some participants into it. Okay? That is my investment. That's all, nothing more than that. And Mrs. Harini, she has also done a lot of help. Okay? And today I have the required 50 number of participants registered for this program, some of them watching live and some of them present here. Okay? Now, why did you come here? Why did you come here? Can you tell me? Yes, Bhagyalakshmi? Can you tell me why you have come here? To learn something. What is that something? Skills. Okay. No, I don't exactly call it as a skill. Okay, you came here to upskill your talent. Okay, you came here to upskill your talent. Right, very good. Sit down. Yeah. Entrepreneurship has been like a chameleon, changing its color with time. Okay. The classical definition of entrepreneurship is setting up business, taking financial risks for profit. Okay. That is, buy a particular type of goods, start a shop, and then keep selling it. Okay. There will always be a risk of old stock. That is the reason why, to sell away the old stock, all these sellers, before a festival, they put a picture, clearance sale, 75% discount, 90% discount. Okay, right? Emphasis on wealth creation. All of us, let us honestly accept, each one of us is here to accumulate wealth. So, dabba evariki chedu kaadu kada. So let us try to respect that classical definition. Setting up a business, emphasis on wealth. And the first one is associated with financial risk for profit. The second one is associated with profit as measure of success. Okay. Modern definition of entrepreneurship. Let me tell you, here, I want to be very, 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 very clear in expressing myself, the concept, modern concept of entrepreneurship. Okay. Earlier, in the earlier days, exchange of a physical product, the seller was the king. The buyer was the needy. But later on, there was only one seller per town or per city of that particular product. Okay. Then the seller is the king. But now you find 100 sellers of the same product around your house. See the transformation. Now buyer is no more the king. Buyer is a source. Customer is the king. Customer is the king. Seller is not the king. Because buyers now have 100 choices. If you open Swiggy, you get 100 restaurants with same variety of dosa or same variety of noodles. You go by rating. So who is deciding from where you are to buy? It is the customer who is deciding. Okay, so the modern definition of entrepreneurship has changed from seller to customer. Then, next thing, I don't know if this generation is aware or not. During my childhood, or even many of the people here, during their childhood, if you require anything in the home, your mother would shout from the kitchen, "Hey, go and bring a kg of salt." Earlier, in my childhood, I was never a shy guy. ఇంట్లో ఆ ఉప్పు డబ్బా ఏదైతే మన ఇళ్లలో ఉప్పు డబ్బా ఎలా ఉంటుందో తెలుసు కదా, it will be in a very bad shape. I use it to take the same box and go to the shop and get it. Okay. Now, I bet if any of you can do that on the road, you will never do it. In fact, why for that matter? If your mom keeps shouting from the kitchen, what you will do is, you will open your mobile app, you will see from where you can get it at the lowest price, in fastest time, and you will get the salt, and within 5 minutes, before your mother's next shout, the salt will be on the grocery desk. Okay. Now, you see the further change in the definition of entrepreneurship. Business, trade, all these things are now going back. They are archaic. Then, buyer-centric, it has become archaic. Customer-centric, it has become archaic. What is important? Neither the buyer is coming to you, nor the seller is going to the buyer. There is a middle person who is doing it. Who is he? Some people call them as pilots. Some people call them as partners. Okay. You are looking at ఇది ఇక్కడ ఒక చిన్న yeah. Madam, anything? Yeah. Where was I? It is neither the it is neither the buyer nor the seller who is important. Okay? It is the connectivity between the two which is being provided by the pilot or your Swiggy partner or Zomato partner. Am I right? Entrepreneurship has taken a new form, a new shape. Service is becoming entrepreneurship. Service is becoming entrepreneurship. So, I need not sell groceries. I need not sell clothes. Service itself is costing these days. Okay. So, beyond profit making, solving problems innovatively, pursuit of opportunity, transformative mindset for value addition. See how the definition of entrepreneurship is changing with time. Okay. First, the creator of the goods was a king. Then later, the buyer was the king. Then later, the seller was the... No, first the seller was the king. Then the buyer was the king. Now, the supply chain gap fillers are kings. Okay? Supply chain gap fillers are kings. And the story doesn't end here. There is one more twist to it. The twist is, even these supply chain partners, the so-called entrepreneurs, are fading. Now, drones are taking over the supply of goods between 2 points. Now, it is just 2 destinations which are to be covered. See how beautifully the market is shaping. From crude physical form, now it has come to the origin and the destination, connecting points, and an instrument flying over from one point to the other point, carrying the goods. And a programmer eating Ruffles Lace chips, sitting in an AC room, directing the drone to travel between the destinations. What is it a new definition of entrepreneurship? I don't know. It's still changing. So, from the beginning till now, in all these things, what is it that is common? Can you tell me one thing which is common? Harini ma'am, what is it common? Selling and taking is common. Yeah. Any more? Karuna Kumar garu, meeremana cheptara? Transferring is also there. Yes? Huh? Need. Okay. Need, trade, transferring. Emma, you will say something? You want to say something? Huh? Em levada? Okay. Miru? Need. I think buyer, seller. Who's this? Yeah. Okay. Buyer and seller. Right. All of you are correct. But here, the story is, it is neither about red sandalwood nor about Tirupati. It's about a person who has set himself on a journey to rule. Another fortnight he will be here to rule us. Okay. So, on the same lines, it is neither need, nor trade, nor buy and sell, nor a throne, nor an origin and a destination. The whole thing here is service. Service entrepreneurship. Service as entrepreneurship. Now the biggest trade in the world is service as entrepreneurship. Okay. Your mom will no more shout from the kitchen. She will just switch, click a button in the kitchen, and the information will go to the shop that she requires salt. And the shop collects the information and actuates a drone between the two GPS locations, and the drone carries the required goods from the origin to the destination. Am I in the same page with you? I hope I am able to make myself clear. Ardhamautundi kada? Service ikkada. It is neither now your mom is no more bothered about you. Okay. And the drone doesn't need any information about which product it is buying. It is only working on information of locations. Okay. And all this is a service. Right? So, the latest definition of entrepreneurship is service is taking over the world. Service. Google is a service provider. Okay. ChatGPT is a service provider. If we are able to go live through the internet today, internet is a service. We call internet service providers. Okay? You will ask your friends, who is your internet service provider? Who is your SIM service provider? Okay? Right. entrepreneurs as innovators, new products, production methods, market disruption, social entrepreneurship, identify social issues, apply entrepreneurial principles, create social change, reduce inequalities. Identify social issues. Can you identify any of the social issues in the current day society? Vamshi, in the current day society, can you, yeah, come here. Can you identify any social issues? I want a list of the participants who are present. Kaval nak list. Okay. Social issues. Now, how many of you are here? 3, 6, 4, 10 to 12 people are here. Okay. Let me divide you into, first row is one group. Okay. First row is one group. Nagaraj garu, can you give each of them first row one white paper, second row one white paper, third row one white paper, and in this row one white paper. Okay. Vijay garu meer mundar vachi kuchondi. 4 or 5 blank white papers తీసుకోండి. తొందరగా. ఓకే. నౌ ఈ లోపల క్విక్గా మీరందరూ మీరు ముగ్గురు ఒక టీం కింద ఫామ్ అయ్యి ట్రై టు ఐడెంటిఫై ఏ సోషల్ ఇష్యూ వేర్ వీ కెన్ క్రియేట్ ఆంట్రప్రీనియర్షిప్. ఓకే. Try to identify one social issue. You discuss among yourselves. You team up. You team up to discuss among yourself. Yeah, take it. Be active is participation. Yes, I want everyone to be very active. మనం ఎంజాయ్ చేయడానికి ఇక్కడికి వచ్చాము. ఓకే. ఇక్కడ కూడా బోర్ కొట్టేట్టుంటే ఇట్ విల్ నాట్. ఓకే. యా, ఐ ఐడెంటిఫై ది ప్రెజెన్స్ ఆఫ్ గంతోటి నరేష్. హీ ఈజ్ ఆల్సో ఎ పార్టిసిపెంట్ హియర్. ఓకే. యా, విజయ్ గారు మీరు పార్టిసిపేట్ అవుతారా? అవుతా, మీరు అవుతారా? రైట్ రైట్. ఓకే. Yeah. So I want you to, the problem is, I want you to identify social issues. I want you to identify social issues. Write a simple point. Ante 3 points రాయండి. మీరు ఐడెంటిఫై చేసే పాయింట్స్లో 3 points రాయండి. The countdown starts now. Rasara? Okay, 1 second. Keep it with you. Yeah. Social issues. 3 points. 3 points kavali. ఇక్కడ నేను చెప్పేది చాలా క్లియర్గా వినండి మళ్ళీ ఒకసారి. I want you to identify 3 social issues where entrepreneurship is necessary now. Entrepreneurship అనేది అవసరము ఏ సోషల్ ఇష్యూస్లో కావాల్సి వస్తుంది మనకు అంటే ఇప్పుడు మనం ఏమనుకుంటున్నాము, పుష్ ఆఫ్ ది బటన్లో మమ్మీకి అన్నీ వచ్చేస్తున్నాయి, సో సర్వీస్ ఈజ్ ఆంటర్ప్రీనియర్షిప్ అన్నాం. దట్స్ నాట్ ది ఎండ్ ఆఫ్ ది స్టోరీ. ఎయిర్టెల్ ఈజ్ నాట్ ఇంటర్నెట్ సర్వీస్ ప్రొవైడర్. Are there bigger things? Okay, let us try to see. Identify social issues where entrepreneurship can find a solution, proper solution. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, yeah.
Yeah.
Read out what you have written, that's all.
Product replacement and product replacement.
Write your names and write the names of your team. Write the names of your team and give me those pages. Write the names of your team and give me those pages. Okay?
And also awareness on the education system.
Awareness on the education system. Great. Yeah. Excellent. Excellent. Excellent.
Yeah.
Yeah. మీరు రాసి మీ పేపర్ రాసి నాకు ఇవ్వండి. మీరు రాసి మీరు come on. Fast. We are running out of time.
Lack of support, like if you buy something in Amazon or other platforms, if you need to replace an item, sometimes it takes long time. So support.
So you need to find a support system.
Yeah.
Okay. Good. Very good. Then
That's also.
మూడు రాశారు కదా అక్కడ. Okay. Right. Yeah.
Hello. Drugs for youth.
Drugs for youth. You need to find a social solution
Yes, sir.
of entrepreneurship
Yes, sir.
to solve this problem.
Yes, sir. And other two are matrimonial issues. Kids are suffering because of that. Education.
Counseling, psychological counseling.
Yes, sir.
Yeah.
And third one is caste communities. Example, vote banking in politics.
Eradication of
Caste.
eradication of discrimination.
Yes, sir.
Social discrimination. Great. Great. I
Vote-
think it deserves a clap.
Vote banking, sir, especially.
Yeah. Yes. Rasa Ramana, Railada. Okay, no problem. Next time. Right? Huh?
Gender disparity and the fear of failure and social stigma, lack of entrepreneurial culture, lack of mentorship opportunities.
Wow. They are high level. Sir, write your name and give it to me. I think you are making us think. Yeah, give me your paper. Yes. Give me your paper. Right.
Hello, sir. Women safety.
Women safety. ఏం మేడం మీరు సేఫ్ గానే ఉన్నారు కదండి.
మేము ఉన్నాం సార్, అందరు లేరు. సోషల్ మోస్ట్ ప్రాబుల్ అంటే కరెంట్లీ నాట్ దట్ మచ్ సేఫ్టీ సార్.
Okay, whatever it is, right. That's important. That's very important. Yeah.
Casteism. Casteism.
Yeah, social discrimination. It was already mentioned.
And also lack of support for mental illnesses.
That is also main, sir.
Specially abled
And depression and also and everything, sir.
challenges faced by specially abled people. Okay.
Abled and depression also.
Yeah. Depression, psychological problems. He has already mentioned. Okay. You are already given. ఒకటి, రెండు, మూడు, నాలుగు. ఇదేనా? ఇదా? Okay. Right. Thank you very much. Wow. I thought I'll take 15 minutes, but in 7 minutes I could complete the entire activity. We can clap for ourselves. Yeah. Apply entrepreneurial principles. నేను ఇక్కడికి సినిమా కబుర్లు చెప్పడానికి వచ్చానా? I have come here only to tell you how to apply entrepreneurial skills. Okay? Right? Create a social change and reduce inequalities. Beautiful. I think all of you here are slowly gearing up and coming into the grip of this particular program. Because మీరు ఇప్పుడు ఇక్కడ రాసినవి women safety, casteism, medical facilities to rural areas, studying opportunities, lack of support for mental illness, product replacement, awareness on education system, unemployment, false thinking and mind wash, fear of failure, lack of entrepreneurial culture, lack of mentorship, gender disparity, ఇవన్నీ కూడా ఇంకా రేసిజం, ఈక్వాలిటీనా, ఎవరిది రాసింది, అక్షయ, ఇన్ఈక్వాలిటీ, యా ఓకే, ల్యాక్ ఆఫ్ సపోర్ట్, మర్చిపోయారు, ఓకే నో ప్రాబ్లం, రైట్. This is the most important thing. Drugs, matrimonial issues, castes and communities, these are the real social issues. Okay, so ఇవన్నీ తగ్గాలి అని అంటే let us try to think in the coming up sessions, what are the entrepreneurial skills that we can design. Okay, right. Entrepreneurship, it's not a subject for us, because entrepreneurship is a single company, a team of people sitting together, brainstorming. These days, it has become the biggest joke of all the major MNCs in the world. We are having a brainstorming session. In the brainstorming session, they will be having cappuccino. Do you want to have latte coffee or do you want to have a Mexican coffee? This is the brainstorming they are having. No, not like that. Seriously speaking, it is from around these desks that all major innovations and inventions are being announced. Not by these poor people who are discussing here, but by the CEO of our company. The CEO of the company makes the announcements. And who is it who is struggling? All these people here, day in and day out. They will be given targets and they have to struggle and come up with a solution. Okay. Right. Cultural examples. Do you know that entrepreneurship, as per Hindu mythology, has its traces to, what does ChatGPT say? Innovation and strategy, Lord Krishna's unconventional tactics. I'm not prepared to accept it. I'm not prepared to accept it. Even before Lord Krishna, during the Sagaramadhana, there was a huge crisis. Before the advent of the nectar, Amrit, most venomous poison has come out during the churning. The first stage of entrepreneurship has started there. Among the three so-called religious heads, one person has been made a bakra. Okay? And that is where entrepreneurship started. Risk taken. Shiva has taken the risk. Vishnu has taken the risk to become a lady called Mohini in order to see that the evil and the bad team will not get the nectar, but only the good and the positive minded will get it. Okay, that is where it started. Later on, because this is a war, Mahabharata was a war. Mahabharata, Krishna, Bhagavad Gita, all these are examples, no doubt. But Even before that, Hindu mythology boasts of it. Okay, right. Let us go to the next. Islamic mythology. Where does it start? You know something. It was Prophet Muhammad who introduced this concept of trade. Who introduced this concept of trade. Okay. And demonstrated integrity in trade, emphasizing fair dealing and customer satisfaction, emphasis on fair dealing. Okay. He networked with the entire European continent and the African continent and even Canada and to a certain extent America, North America. Okay. And these, he was very positively doing trade with all the countries. And in fact, his descendants have invaded India and ruled India for centuries. Okay. So, it is a very good example of entrepreneurship. What are the key characteristics of an entrepreneur? ఇప్పుడు చూసాం కదా, ఒక చిన్న యాక్టివిటీ ఇచ్చాను, మీరందరూ చూశారు. What is it that I have done? If you remember, just recollect, a few minutes back కదా, first thing నేను ఏం చేశాను, I have disturbed your mind. I said there is a time limit. 5 minutes. You should think fast, fast, fast. Mind pressure ఎంత పెరిగిపోయింది కదా. Innovative thinking requires a lot of brainstorming. Okay. Resilience. Resilience. A better person to speak about resilience is Professor Madhavi, not me. She will speak. I'll leave it to you in the next. Yeah. Risk-taking ability. I have taken risk, madam. I have the ability. Okay. Vision. Clear long-term goals for business growth. నేను దీని గురించి మళ్ళీ లాస్ట్ క్లోజింగ్ సెషన్ కూడా నాదే. నేను క్లోజింగ్ సెషన్లో దీని గురించి మాట్లాడతా. నాకు ఎవరు గుర్తు చేస్తారు క్లోజింగ్ సెషన్లో? మణికంఠ గారు. ఓకే, మీరు గుర్తు చేయండి. క్లియర్ లాంగ్ టర్మ్ గోల్స్ ఫర్ బిజినెస్ గ్రోత్. ఈ పాయింట్ నేను క్లోజింగ్ సెషన్లో మాట్లాడతా. ఓకే. వై ఆంటర్ప్రీనర్షిప్ మ్యాటర్స్. నాకు ఒక డైలాగ్ గుర్తొస్తుంది. తొక్కలో వీడిచ్చే 600 జీతానికి వీడి దగ్గర నేను ఎందుకు పని చేయాలి? శ్రీదేవి క్షణక్షణం. గుర్తుందా? ఇప్పుడు అప్పుడు 600, ఇప్పుడు 40,000, 50,000 అయింది. ఆడిచ్చే 500కి పొద్దున 7ంటికి వెళ్ళి సాయంత్రం 6 దాకా కొట్టించుకోవాలి. ఇంటికి వచ్చి మళ్ళీ ప్రాబ్లమ్స్, చాలని 40,000 దేనికి సరిపోతుంది? ఒక్కసారి ఆలోచించండి ప్లీజ్. సీరియస్లీ థింక్. These days, a single source of income will never be sufficient for any of us. All of us need a multiple source of income. Okay. And if the first source of income is your responsibility, second source of income should be your passion. Let your passion drive you. Please note this point. Let your passion drive you. Don't let circumstances drive you. If circumstances drive you, you will go into depression. If passion drives you, you will grow. Okay? Economic development, job creation and boosting economies. And when passion grows, you give an opportunity to others. That is what is called job creation. And when two minds get together to think on a work and accomplish it, the national economy grows. See how they are linked. a single income as clerk in the secretariat, or an engineer in a construction company, or a teacher in a college, or a software programmer working for an MNC, they have one salary. But 80% of them, they don't have a passion to grow. Contentment, contented souls అంటే ఏంటో తెలుసా? వస్తుంది కదా చాలే. స్తబ్దత, నిస్సత్వ. ఆ నిస్సత్వ, ఆ కంటెంట్మెంట్ ఏదైతే ఉందో it is the biggest and the greatest pandemic in the current world after Corona. Contentment is a pandemic. Satisfying with what you have. Why should I be satisfied with what I have? Why not? Why not I have more? That's better. Kada? Okay. Social impact, addressing community issues through ventures, cultural legacy, inspiring future generations. These are all very important points which you have to remember. And as I told you, in the benefits of this workshop, you will all be provided with a mobile application called MindHost. You can download it. You will be receiving the organization code, username and password, and the download link to your mobile tomorrow or day after tomorrow. And you will be receiving all these PowerPoint presentations and study materials and a lot of other material, entrepreneurial skills, textbooks and other things. And you will also be automatically entitled to become members of the future hybrid programs of IAEPT on entrepreneurial skills. Okay, so don't worry, this is only a beginning, right? Innovation meets opportunity. Now I have come to the actual subject. It took 43 minutes for me to come to the actual subject and the topic of this workshop. Innovation meets opportunity. What will happen when innovation meets opportunity? Success in the market, entrepreneurial action. Well, now what is entrepreneurial action? Trying to identify a service which brings success and money into our pockets. Okay? Innovation and opportunity. It's a beautiful combination. Market success, entrepreneurial action, innovation, opportunity. Okay? Innovation driven market creation. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
But you forgot the main thing, that you get a lot of power in your hands, that you can do more than this also, sir. That should be the main point, according to me.
Good. Good. I take it. I'll speak about this point. Remind me of this point. Okay. At the end of the lecture, I'll conclude my lecture with an answer to your question. Remind me about that question. Okay. Building a competitive edge. Now comes the rat race. When innovation meets opportunity, The next thing that we think about is how to build a competitive edge. Okay? And this is the biggest headache in entrepreneurship. Please note this point. This is the biggest headache in entrepreneurship. Okay? Unique value proposition. So, in order to sell yourself, you should be unique. In order to sell yourself, you should be unique. Differentiation. You should be able to clearly distinguish yourself with others, among others. Okay? And you should give that delicate, sensitive and soft customer experience. And automatically you will gain market leadership. Okay? Problem solving orientation. Identifying unmet needs, solutions driven approach, impact creation. Scaling solutions to meet market demands. Validate innovative solution, expand operations, reach more customers, improve impact and profitability. All these are the rules of the game. Okay. Philosophy of success in entrepreneurship is aligning innovation with market opportunities. Remember this point. The philosophy of entrepreneurship is aligning innovation with market opportunities. Okay? Continuous adoption and learning, balancing risk and reward. Activity. We shall do it in the last session. Okay? What is it that we have learnt here? In order to raise an entrepreneurial business, what you require to know is identify the market gap, innovative solution development, and entrepreneurial thinking. Think like a leader. Okay. Challenges. All these are, what are the takeaways from this particular presentation? Entrepreneurship is innovation plus opportunity. Problem solving drives successful ventures. ESAS, Education Software as a Service, offers vast entrepreneurial potential. Okay. Continuous adoption is crucial. Out of these 4 points, 3 points are a must. Innovation plus opportunity, problem solving, continuous adoption. Thank you. Embark on your entrepreneurial journey in ESAS, Education Software as a Service. Let us meet in the last session to discuss what gig is all about. Gig entrepreneurship is the cosmic bridge where individual sparks ignite global ESAS innovations, transforming every effort into stellar returns across the universe of entrepreneurship. Thank you very much for giving me this opportunity. Yeah. Coming to your question. Power. What exactly do you mean by power?
Gaining the market, ruling the market, becoming a dominant one. Like Elon Musk. Like Dhirubhai Ambani, Elon Musk. He wants to be like a good businessman. Actually, his intention is.
Yeah, I'm able to get you, but I'm not able to exactly understand you.
He wants you to add that power also there.
Yes, power.
To gain power over the economy, the market economy.
Market economy. To act as a main hand.
Monopoly, sir. To rule the market, the monopoly.
Initially he declared he wants to rule the world. Now he wants to rule the market.
Monopoly.
Yeah. No. One second. Yes, what you say is right, Dr. Chandrasekhar. Yes. Power, no, you tell me why you have mentioned power.
Power.
Yeah.
We become dominant. He wants to dominate. So the people who are like enemies, according to me, I am a little bit of filmy, sir, like you only.
Yeah.
So it will be like a little bit of fear should be there.
Mm.
Fear is necessary.
Mm.
ఇప్పుడు నేను ఒక ప్రోడక్ట్ క్రియేట్ చేశాను, మంచి నడుస్తుంది. ఇప్పుడు నా ఆపోనెంట్ సేమ్ అదే క్రియేట్ చేశాడు, వాడు నాకంటే ముందు వెళ్ళిపోతే కాంపిటీషన్. ఆ పవర్ ఉన్నట్టు వాడు కొంచెం భయం ఉంటుంది కదా, వీటితో పెట్టుకోవద్దు మనము, మనం సేఫ్టీలో మనం ఉండాలి అని. మన కదా గేట్వే మనకి ఇంకా ఈజీ, ఒక వేరే హైకి వెళ్ళడానికి మనకి ఈజీగా ఉంటుంది కదా సార్ పవర్ ఉంటే. లైక్ కనెక్షన్స్, నెట్వర్కింగ్.
Okay. Good. Very good. I think he deserves a clap. Don't try to buy power. Raise with your concept. Power is automatic. Power is incidental. You need your effort for innovation. You need your mind to create an opportunity. Okay? You require a skill to acquire power. Okay? So when innovation meets opportunity, your entrepreneurial skill will get you the power. It's automatic. Right? Thank you very much for giving this opportunity. Let us have a break for 10 minutes. After that, we'll have our second session. Professor Madhavi will take over the next session. It's a tea break.
వెళ్ళలేదు సార్, ఇక్కడ పెట్టుకుంటున్నాను. Things that I might forget. That's all.
ఇది మీద ఇదిగో మీరు తీసుకోండి, ఇంకా నాకు ఇది ఇక్కడ ఎందుకు పెట్టుకున్నారు? సరే పెట్టుకోండి కావాలి.
Hello all. Please join us in 1 or 2 minutes. I request everybody to join us back. All are in. Okay, thank you. What do?
Click of the mouse for next, focus again, Trinity.
Yeah.
Click of the mouse for next slide. Scroll the scroller for previous slide.
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
Right.
Okay. Hello again to all of you. And I'm Professor Madhvi, and I'll be discussing defining entrepreneurship in modern times. If Professor Shiv Prasad has spoken about the what, maybe I'll be speaking about the how of it. Defining to some extent has been done, but let's see how we can do it more profoundly and more technologically and more smartly. But before that, I would like to welcome you all again. And really, I think we have to clap for ourselves. I will clap for you. Because you're here today with a vision and a passion. Congratulations for that. So it's your vision and your passion. Naturally, it will be coupled with courage and as the one who wants to rule the world. Yes, Prabhas has said, also will have its own power. Yeah, entrepreneurship, as the speaker before me has already defined, saying that it's like a chameleon. Yes, of course, entrepreneurship has been evolving and it will continue to do so. Only thing is, it has been changing its avatar. It has been changing its prepositions. Today, it's associated with globalization, technological advancements, and consumer behavior. Very important 3 concepts. Let's look at them. The next slide, sir. So, I'll be discussing the modern definition of entrepreneurship, digital entrepreneurship, social entrepreneurship, characteristics of modern entrepreneurship, and the emerging trends in modern entrepreneurship. Sir, I'm so sorry, but nothing is it doesn't work. I don't know why. I'm sorry. I've been doing it, sir. It's not.
You are supposed to click here.
Yes, click again. It doesn't work from there. If you don't mind, put the computer here.
This is the culprit.
Oh.
Okay.
Go to the next one. Yeah. Is it working now? No, no, you're scrolling.
Yeah. This is the third one.
No, no.
Now you click.
It's still.
Yeah. It will work.
Yeah. We were discussing the 3 aspects of globalization, technological advancements, and consumer behavior. How entrepreneurship can be associated, has to be associated with all these 3. Of course, we all know the definition of globalization. It is the concept of the entire world is one village, one place. Naturally, we are breaking down all the borders. And in globalization, there are unprecedented, unimaginable opportunities. Naturally, when our area is growing, the demand is also, the consumer base also increases, and that's how we get opportunities. And let me come to the last point. Because of globalization, there is a free flow of goods, services, and information. So this is the scenario. This is the picture where we are in. To become a modern entrepreneur, we'll have to understand these aspects. And of course, we have to be culturally sensitive, because we will be catering to culturally diverse people. Now it's no more local. It can be, it should be global. So globalization has to be at the back of our mind, because that is where our destiny lies. So what should we do? Adapt. That is the mantra. Adaptation. What do we mean by adapt? Can anybody tell me? What do you mean by adaptation? ఏంటండి స్వంత adapt ki తేడా ఉంది. Yeah, of course, you have come closer. To adapt something is to follow something, to suit yourself to something, to the changes, because nothing is permanent in this world except change. Change is the only thing that is, permanent, ironically. So here, we have to be sensitive to cultures, global market demands, and of course, we have competitive pressures. So the answer lies in innovation, quality, and customer service. I've just taken a small example. Imagine we have started a startup using the SaaS model. All of you know, software as a service. Software as a service. In fact, Professor Shiprasad has already discussed the importance of business being, transformed into service. And a small startup with global customers through digital platform. All this is possible. In a globalized world, this is how the setup looks. This is just one example I have taken. And now, in the changing landscape of entrepreneurship, that is, landscape is the changing scenario, the changing dimensions and dynamics of modern entrepreneurship, technological advancements are so very important for all of us to understand. Here actually you can have an acronym. You can say A, B, C, and I. A, of course, is for artificial intelligence, B for blockchain, and C for cryptocurrency or cloud computing. In fact, I wanted to add cryptocurrency also, and Internet of Things. Each one is a powerhouse in its own self. Artificial intelligence, a set of processes, a set of technologies being used, and how we know how it's been growing from power to power almost every second. We have language models also through artificial intelligence. So why are we discussing all this? We are trying to become modern entrepreneurs. If we have to become modern entrepreneurs, we have to gain skills, though not in operations, or to some extent in operations, maybe also pondering about, thinking about entrepreneurship in these areas. That is also one angle. There are so many possibilities, because we have one participant here who said, is it Akshaya? Akshaya wants to start a firm basing itself on AI, that is artificial intelligence. So cloud computing in very simple definitions, it is nothing but digital storage of data. It has become so easy for entrepreneurs to manage data, to manage their transactions. So this is one area. This is actually one kind of awareness. All of us, మనం ఇవన్నీ చూస్తూనే ఉంటామండి ఈ wordsని. On and off, we come across these words. But what exactly they are, it is the responsibility of a modern entrepreneur to know, to understand, and to apply, so that he or she can proceed in their journeys. Blockchain. Blockchain is something like a digital notebook, where, for example, you're trying to store some information. That itself becomes one block there. And as and when you start, as you are trying to save and store, the blocks make a chain by themselves. In very simple terms, I'm trying to explain. Of course, there is a lot of technology behind, and many organizations are taking up blockchain, not only for convenience, but also for cost saving. And Internet of Things, of course, Internet of Things. It is nothing but, smart devices, which are capable of connecting themselves to other devices. You can sit in your office, or maybe you are at your own place of work or study. With your mobile, you can control your AC, your washing machine. You can fix up timings. That is Internet of Things. We are using all of these, but may not be labeling them. Here I'm only trying to associate you all to these words and to these processes, most of them which we are using. And all these are important to understand, because it will definitely help a modern entrepreneur. That is, everything is so technology driven. And what exactly is consumer behavior? So very important. Consumer or the customer, to understand the mind of the customer, to understand the psychology of the customer. Naturally, there are three words here: convenience, personalization, and social responsibility. Yes, customer is the king or the queen. I would like to say queen because, naturally, I have my own reservations, because I was wondering why only moms have to shout for salt. Why not dads from the kitchen, as the speaker before me had discussed. So coming back to customers, the convenience, they want convenience. They want something to be user-friendly. They want the delivery to be fast, and they want quick solutions. So all these things have to be kept in mind by a modern entrepreneur. And what about personalization? So very important. Uniqueness has taken its place today. Uniqueness is something, everybody wants to be special. Everybody wants to pronounce themselves. It is a world of presentations. Everybody wants to present themselves. So to present themselves, they have their own needs and demands. To understand that also is the role, is the duty of a modern entrepreneur. Trying to look into the consumer choices. What are their unique choices, and how can we walk towards them? And social responsibility, yes. Many consumers want ethical goods, sustainable goods. Ethical and sustainable, that is those products that have a promise in them for the future, not only for the present, but also for the future. Some things that don't harm planet Earth. So all these things are taken into consideration, have to be taken into consideration by a modern entrepreneur. And look at the examples. Streaming services, we happily watch. Thank you, in fact. It's a Sunday challenge for all of us here. You have come, leaving back your Netflixes and Amazons. Maybe you had planned for some movie. The latest Devara is out, I think, day before yesterday. You must have already watched it. So this is the convenience, you know, the streaming services, Netflix, Amazon Prime, and so many more. And of course, SaaS, which we have just discussed. And of course, the very, you know, familiar things like Microsoft Word, Excel, etc. And services, we have fitness, you have a Healthify app. All these have followed those examples which we have just discussed. What have we earlier discussed? Convenience, personalization, and social responsibility. And for education, we have Mindhost Plus, special apps. E-commerce, we have Amazon, Swiggy. Now, when we look at modern entrepreneurship, we have to understand modern entrepreneurship with two aspects. One is digital entrepreneurship and one is social entrepreneurship. Yeah. What exactly is digital entrepreneurship? How does it define itself? It's all here. Online presence, as we had just discussed. Everybody wants strong visibility on the web. So online presence is so very important. And that's where you have the social media and all the marketing strategies associated. Everybody wants visuals. They want to see. And we have to make our online presence strong. And data-driven decisions. Through analytics. Even on YouTube, you have these analytics. What does analytics do? Analytics is a fast happening field where you have analytics is a fast happening field where you have the data related to consumers, their preferences and their needs. It is so very important for us to understand that there's something called analytics. And it is so very important to establish this analytics in our organizations or in our thought processes before we begin, to understand consumer preferences and their ideas so that we can tailor our products or services accordingly. And scalability with digital tools. It is so easy to scale. Scalability in simple terms can be defined as expansions. Expanding through digital tools is also quite simple. This is where technology helps us. And of course, innovation. This we cannot escape. We have to continuously innovate to make our presence felt. It's not that we have innovated today and yes, my product is running. But even before, you know, a week passes, you find somebody else coming up. So that's when, you know, when we were talking about power earlier, it is our innovation or our continuous innovation that can bring power and make us more powerful. So a digital entrepreneur will have focus on all these aspects. And the examples here, of course, Amazon, A to Z, that's what, you know, their logo says. It has an arrow mark beginning from A to Z. A to Z, everything. In fact, it began with just books, I remember. But now it has everything. You get everything through Amazon. And content creation, of course, YouTube, the power of the video. People want to be seen, people want to be noticed. You can make an omelette well, come on, show yourself. Look at the likes and look at all the, you know, comments. And everybody wants to become famous in their own way. So that is also content creation, and whoever does it well, you know, excels or overpowers. The power of the video, and also most importantly, reaching global audience. The simplest way these days is put it in your YouTube and you are there. Within seconds, you're traveling around the world. Though not you, you're virtually traveling around the world. And definitely, it's giving us a chance to create careers, our own pathways. And app development, Airbnb. Very interesting. A group of 4 people came together and realized the need for accommodation for tourists. They took a risk. They tried to let out their houses to tourists for accommodation. And slowly the idea caught on, and today it is a globally booming company for hospitality and accommodation, Airbnb. So these are, look at the diversification, and all this is possible through technology. And that is why I said app development. And what are the benefits of digital entrepreneurship? And what do we mean by digital? What do we mean by digital? Yes? Technological, computerized, and self-extending definition. So minimum capital required, global reach as we have just discussed, and very cost effective when it comes to marketing, social and digital, social media and digital marketing. Of course, there are challenges. Even here there are challenges. There may be obstacles in terms of data privacy. That is where your information may not have the required protection. And of course, competition is always there. And competition is always a boon. It is not a bane. The more people are trying to compete, or the more you find competitors, the more the spark in you to innovate and move ahead. So think out of the box. Thinking out of the box is the key.
Ma'am.
Sir.
You are not visible to the live audience.
Oh.
You are going to the corner.
Oh.
There is no
Shall I stand here, sir?
You can stand this side.
Yeah.
No problem. Yeah.
Yeah, is it okay?
You can keep moving.
Yeah, no problem.
Because you have a corner.
Yeah, of course. Can anybody describe what social entrepreneurship is? Professor Shiv Prasad had already mentioned this. Can you tell me what social entrepreneurship is? Yes? Sir? Exactly. Also contributing. If we just contribute, it becomes charity. But with a profit motive, of course, because every entrepreneur, once you become an entrepreneur, there is always a profit motive. As we have just heard, Dabbe Verki Chedu ani. Yes, sir. Mr. Venu has hit on the nail. Yes, definitely, it's contributing to the social welfare. All entrepreneurs cannot be social entrepreneurs. Only a socially conscious, somebody who wants to contribute to the welfare of the society, needs of the society, protection of the society, can become a social entrepreneur. Yes, societal changes alongside achieving financial objectives and sustainable models. What do we mean by sustainability? We keep listening to this word often, sustainable products. What exactly do we mean? Sustainable means, yes, we get money. Of course, that's so very important for us and for the nation. Protecting our society and also protecting the future, protecting Mother Earth. There are so many things that go into it that can make a product sustainable. And here, pollution, not only physical, but also mental. Somehow I believe, and when we say environmental protection, it is not just the physical environment, but also our mental mindsets, which are getting corrupted so easily. So even that protection is important. When somebody is offering a service, let it be free of these things, where even minds are protected, especially those of youth. And then innovative solutions. Again and again, we cannot escape being creative, thinking out of the box, trying to get something new out of what we have. And finally, engagement with the community is nothing but the society. So these are the aspects that go into social entrepreneurship. And the examples here are, charity is the name of an organization which actually provides water to the deprived areas in developing countries. Not that they're doing it without profit. They do have their profit, but they are also helping the society. That is what makes them social entrepreneurs. Pradham focuses on quality education, especially to children in rural India. What a great service. They really deserve appreciation. And M Pharma, again a social entrepreneur, who is providing low-cost medicines. Of course, we have society, innovation, and what could be the challenges in social entrepreneurship? Definitely funding constraints, restrictions about funding. Naturally, people are not very eager to come forward when they are looking at these kind of rewards, not just cash, but also kind. So it's very difficult to convince people. They may have funding constraints. And again, the same thing, balancing vision and profit. Vision is to get some money and help society. What about profit? That also has to be taken into consideration. But still, yeah, it is being made possible by so many of them. Now, the next part is the characteristics of modern entrepreneurs. What characterizes modern entrepreneurs? So the first one is innovative thinking, as we have already discussed. how, and here identifying opportunities is identifying the market gaps, the gap in the market. You have one thing, you need or you wish to have another thing. How can you bridge the gap? That is, and once you start bridging the gap, you are thinking about producing something. And that is how you are growing. And that is how you try to innovate. You try to think more, and we try to think out of the box also. Creative solutions, that is inventive strategies to tackle persistent issues. We look at the examples. First one is filling the market gaps. The second one is trying to have creative solutions. And then disruptive ideas somehow. In fact, I am a professor of English, so words interest me. I love words. So when we talk about disruption is actually a negative word. For a long time, don't disrupt. Disruption somehow. Disruption of traffic antam manamu. Disruption of a negative meaning actually. Kani, words also change. They have their own amelioration and they have their own deterioration. Here it has been ameliorated. The very word disruption means you disrupt the existing flow, an existing idea of business. There are so many examples which we will come to. As somebody had mentioned, Elon Musk, he has disrupted the very thinking of the transportation system in the world. When people are trying to move their steerings, he is steering himself, moving ahead with driverless cars, EVs and so on. That way he has made giant steps in so many other areas which we'll discuss. So this is disruption. Everything was going well with buses and cars. Okay, they were taxis. But now suddenly you have Ola, you have Uber, you have so many more. This is disruption. Disrupting something is improving the existing flow or cutting the flow to invent something new. And finally here, again, offering a service. So this is one of the most important aspects of modern entrepreneurship. How to cut the flow. How to be different. How to make yourself unique. Sir?
The latest disruption of Elon Musk is his patent on water engine has been approved, and his first water motor car.
Yes, sir. Yes. Yeah.
And by 2030, the whole of America will be filled with water engine vehicles.
That's great, really. I know. Truly disruptive, very disruptive, and so very innovative. And definitely we need continuous improvement, but of course committed to excellence and values. You cannot escape the value system. So here we have examples. Ola Cabs, Bhavish Agarwal. He has disrupted, as I had discussed, the app-based cab services. Zerodha, brokerage industry, that is the stock market. For equity investments, he has made things easy and also very cost effective. And of course, Tesla, Elon Musk, salute to this, salute to this, salute to this great pioneer. Not as sir has just, where should I be, sir?
In the center, somewhere.
The light is falling. This is disruptive in the actual negative sense. Okay, sir. Okay, sir. Thank you. Thank you for. I know exactly. Truly, he's executing. Yes. So Tesla, of course, salute to this pioneer. I was saying. I want to repeat it. Not just water, filled vehicles, not just EVs, but also space technologies. We have SpaceX, and now he's trying to send us all to Mars and Moon. Just imagine, now we will all become, where are you going? Intaku ekkado cheppevallu maamul holiday destinations. Oh, we are planning to go to the Mars. Maybe, maybe a very normal statement very soon. Thanks to one man's dream and vision and his courage and his readiness to take risks. Sir. Aunandi. Baundi kada? Yes, sir. Venugaru says, Chandamama Rave and Pade Vallamo, put Chandamama and Nochestunnanu and Padali antunaru. Really, that's a nice one. So, the next one is risk taking. It has to be there. Everything that we do has a risk. And the person who conquers it, becomes an entrepreneur. But of course, we have to take calculated risks where you try to weigh your profits and where you try to understand what could be the losses. That's where you draw a balance and, move ahead. And also uncertainty is always there because nobody knows what tomorrow is. Nobody knows what the next 5th minute could be. So life itself is so uncertain. But embracing uncertainty, embracing is accepting uncertainty. How do we do it? Trying to encounter the unexpected. Anticipate the unexpected and move ahead and plan accordingly. Market analysis and learning from failure. Very, very important. How do we learn from failure? How do we learn from failure? Can anybody tell me? Have you learned from failure? Any examples? Okay, we'll postpone it for the activity. No problem. Yeah. Look at the risk-taking examples. These are the people who have taken risks. Flipkart, the e-commerce organization, site. When things were very, not very well known to India, Flipkart began its e-commerce operations. And today, it's booming. And we have Vijay Shekhar Sharma's Paytm. Today, I'm proud to say, all of us are proud to say, in India, you go to a banana seller, you need not remove your wallet. All you need to do is pay it. That's it. All you need to do is pick up your mobile and that's it. Focus on the QR code. Digital payments and Airbnb. We are talking about risk-taking. No, sir, it's getting off by itself. And Airbnb, as I said, is it not risk? Just imagine trying to rent out your space to strangers. They are tourists, of course, you're trying to do a business, but you're renting out your apartment for strangers who have come as tourists. That is risk-taking, but of course they have been successful as modern entrepreneurs. Characteristics of modern entrepreneurs, the third one is resilience, as sir has already spoken, and I don't know why he very specially said, he asked me to elaborate on resilience. Actually, if you look at all the 4 here, are they physical or are they abstract? The concepts are all abstract. It is from within that we have to develop these characteristics. And it is not just for modern entrepreneurs. Anybody, any entrepreneur need to do this, be it social entrepreneur or a digital entrepreneur. Bouncing back, that is when there are failures, we should have the courage to do so, to bounce back, to come back into action. And adaptability, as I just said, readiness to change. We have to change ourselves. We look at examples, how they have adapted themselves. Actually, the best example is Corona. There were so many, small and medium-sized enterprises that went off the road because of the dreadful pandemic. But what did they do? They started selling masks. They started selling PPEs, personal, protective equipment. That's it. Change, adapt, but they stuck on. That is where, their bravery, their courage and their resilience shows itself. Persistence, unwavering efforts. Never say die. Never say die philosophy for, anybody who's trying to have a business. And problems, can you hear me like this? Problem solving, this is also very, very important for innovation and improvement. Here, the resilience examples, really. Kiran Mazumdar Shaw, around 70s, she was a biotechnology student. She started her firm, Biocon, which specializes in medicines and all the aspects of medical research, all the objects or articles or whatever related to medical research. It just went down and there were no takers. Nobody was ready to accept her. And of course, she also has this, in 70s and 80s, still liberation of women. That was so very, even today it is important, but it was all the more important in those days. But she fought, and now she stands as a leading entrepreneur in, medicines and medical research. And SMEs, as I was just telling you, the small and medium-sized businesses, how they try to transform themselves, and J.K. Rowling. How many of you read? Thank you. At least I have 2 from the group. Please do. Reading is so very important, and I'm sure you know J.K. Rowling, the author. She tried to sell her Harry Potter series. There were no takers at all. They said, who would look at this? Who would look at magic and magicians and spirits and ghosts? But she stuck to her guns. She tried to be persistent, and now, you know, she, like, millions of readers worldwide, and a powerful example of persistence. Networking, as we had just discussed. What is networking? Nothing but getting connected. So very important. So very important to connect, to discuss, to exchange, to share. So that's what happens for building connections, so that you can connect yourself with peers, your equals, your mentors, and collaboration. In fact, networking is a catalyst, where the catalyst remains the same, but brings so many, you know, think tanks, thought leaders, everybody, every profession. And growth opportunities through networking are so much. And of course, the support system. It also acts as a support system. You know what? Through networking, we also get emotional support. Many people say that, you know, I was doing well in my business, but suddenly I started encountering failures. I met one of so-and-so through LinkedIn or through something else. And it gave me so much hope. What was happening? It is something, you know, beyond technology. It is a human-to-human connection. A human can give you so much hope. Of course, we are talking about technology, but you cannot escape the human. Even when Sir spoke about drones, he was still speaking about a person sitting in an office trying to move the mouse. So nothing is beyond human capacity. And AI cannot be more than I. Networking examples, we have Startup India, connecting entrepreneurs, and OYO, all of us know OYO's global expansion today, and LinkedIn, a perfect platform to share ideas and to share knowledge, network knowledge. And here, now after these characteristics that we have discussed, we come to the emerging trends in modern entrepreneurship. Sustainability, as I've already told you, not just money, but protection of Mother Earth, our planet, and also the society. So eco-friendly practices, environmentally responsible, making responsible decisions and operations. And consumer demand is there. Let us understand, if somebody wants to become a social entrepreneur, let us understand that they have to follow eco-friendly. Eco-friendly, what do we mean by eco-friendly? Environmentally friendly, something that doesn't affect the nature of the mind and the nature of the planet, of the place that we live in. And innovative solutions are possible because you have the leverage of technology. We have technology, one of our best friends can be one of our worst enemies. So we will have to know the delicate, sir.
Now, according to the international agreement of the European Union, no company without submitting a plan of compliance of circular economy
That's what I was just
will
coming.
be given permission.
Exactly, sir.
Okay.
So
even in India, very soon, the central
The
government
laws-
is implementing. If you want to launch a startup in the form of an industry,
a promise.
unless and until you show the circular economy cycle.
Exactly. I'm
we
just
will
coming
not
to that.
permit.
I'm just coming to that. The most important part is. Thank you, Mr. Vamshi. The most important aspect is circular economy, as Sir has just mentioned. It's not just take, make, and dispose. Those days are gone now. Now we have to come to reuse, recycle, and regenerate. That loop has been left, and now we have to loop it up. In fact, that gap has been left, and we have to loop it up. So any social entrepreneur has to consider all these aspects, and it is so very important to be socially, environmentally conscious, so that there will be waste reduction and we'll be protecting Mother Earth. Green, and a very beautiful name it has, green entrepreneurship. Green is always a symbol of, you know, nature, freshness and prosperity. So here you have Selco Solar Light, great people. They are trying to provide solar energy to rural communities throughout India. And you know, Bakey's edible cutlery, this is very interesting. This is हमारा हैदराबाद में है, it is in our Hyderabad, where you can go, you can have your noodles and also eat up the spoons and forks. The spoons and forks are made up of edible products like grains. There's some sweetener added to it, and finally you after polishing off your noodles or whatever, you can also polish off the cutlery. You can also eat up, not just the noodles but also the plate. So this is social entrepreneurship. I can hear myself, sir, I don't know. Yes. The next one is Ecofem. This is also very interesting. Really salute to these people. Salute to this organization who concentrates on the menstrual hygiene of women. Once upon a time, it was a taboo to talk about periods. But not anymore. It shouldn't be. I'm so thankful. I'm so glad that it isn't. And these are those organizations that help women undergoing periods, of course. How? What are they doing? They are providing washable cloth sanitary pads that are both, very practical and also environmentally friendly. So change is happening on so many fronts. This is disruptive. We were talking about disruptive, disrupting the flow. And the next one is gig economy. Does anybody know the meaning of gig? What's a gig? Gig is actually, it's a vocabulary taken from the music field, music domain. Gig is actually a live performance. I have a gig this evening, or I have a gig to attend tomorrow. Somebody who gives a live performance. But today, in entrepreneurship, gig means a freelancer. Who's a freelancer? Somebody who is not bound by a routine job. A freelancer, independent, eager to make his or her presence felt, all by himself or herself, and trying to make a passive second income. That is why gig economy is actually growing from strength to strength. And here, if you look at it, yes, flexible work you have, dynamic work lifestyle with project-based and freelance roles. You have even, excuse me, you have high-level officers also working as Rapido drivers in their free time. Why not? If they want to make a second income, there is always a possibility. And they become gigs, and they are part of gig economy. And the digital platforms, of course, digital platforms are giving new job avenues. And we have to understand that this is an emerging trend, and we can be conscious of the digital platforms where they bridge freelancers with the world. And of course, gig economy has diverse opportunities, not just one. Everything Rapido, Swiggy, Zomato, every day at our doorstep. Every alternate house gets somebody or the other. The doorbell is ringing from gigs. And entrepreneurial spirit, yes, of course, and look at the beautiful word there, micro-entrepreneurship. It's not macro. Micro is, very small, but so big in its own self, because there, the gig is the hero or the heroine. So this is the speciality of gig economy, where it gives individual autonomy. It's a kind of an autonomy, and where it is all centric only on that person, and that person can operate in his or her way. And the examples, Ola, Uber, urban company. You want a beautician? You can get it. Use the app. You want a plumber? You can get one. Want an electrician? You have Urban Clap, called Urban Clap. Freelancer, you get free creative content. But of course now somehow I feel freelancer has to go down thanks to AI and ChatGPT. You put whatever you want and everything or more than you want comes out. So, that is again AI. So content creation has actually gone down these days. And then, of course, blockchain and cryptocurrency. We'd already discussed blockchain. As I told you, blockchain is where you store your data. It's something like a digital notebook. And what are the advantages of blockchain? These are all the emerging trends. These are all the happening things in today's, entrepreneurship. Transparent, immutable, nobody can copy what you have put. and there's a secure method for record keeping. All these tasks any organization has to face, and blockchain is there to help. Here we are looking at how technology can help an entrepreneur. Cryptocurrencies, very interesting, digital or virtual money, not connected to any bank or government, so secure, so valuable. So cryptocurrency is actually slowly making its way. Maybe, it's not yet empowering the society as such, but yes, it's showing its power on and off. Smart contracts, yes, no need to depend on banks and notaries. You have a way to establish your contracts, and you have cross-industry applications. Blockchain technology is transforming diverse sectors. What we have to understand here is, through blockchain and cryptocurrency, also, because of these trends and technologies, entrepreneurs can gain so much. And the examples are WazirX, Zebi Data, and Oxysys Group. And of course, artificial intelligence and automation, as we had already discussed, for enhanced efficiency and data. How can we enhance efficiency through AI? How can we enhance efficiency through AI? Can anybody tell me? Giving the correct prompt to it and getting the right solutions or output, where human error is minimized. And data analysis, of course, you give raw information, but you want some concrete outcome to know exactly the audience's preferences in one particular domain of the city. Try to give it, and you get back something on which you can work. So things have become so easy. You need not send your people around to collect data. There are tools that can help you. And personalization, of course, AI, again, taking the help of AI to know the preferences of people, so that you can personalize, customize according to the individual tastes. And innovation, of course, we cannot escape innovation, fostering development. We have Haptic, we have Nikki AI, and Grey Orange. These are the organizations that have been making use of all this, AI and automation. Communicative platform in terms of chat bots, and Nikki AI revolutionizing or changing dynamically the online shopping experiences, and Grey Orange in warehouse automation, warehouses storage. And here, yes, the future of entrepreneurship, if you actually look at it, again, adaptability, balancing profit and loss, continuous learning, and global perspective. All very important to become, an entrepreneur in the modern world. We have to adapt ourselves, and also trying to understand how to balance profits and purpose, not losses, profit and purpose. Talking about social entrepreneurship there. And of course, continuous learning, nobody can stop that. And to keep our eyes wide open, to understand the global needs of people. And it's all about making a difference. If you look at it, yeah, I've actually, tried to put that beautiful photograph there. Somehow I like it. A flower trying to break itself free from that rocky terrain there. Yeah, we can. Nothing is really impossible. Even in impossible, you have I am possible in the spelling, if you observe. So, and what is the most important thing for us to exist and survive? What is the most important thing for us to exist and survive? You have it right in front of you. You cannot escape oxygen, you cannot escape air. And remember air, A for adaptability, I for innovation, and R for resilience. This is the oxygen required for entrepreneurship to thrive, not just to exist, but to live and thrive. And it's all about making a difference, definitely. Everything that we do, we are trying to make a difference. Whatever we do, maybe, we have students here, even, of course, these days, record writing has a different story for itself. One person writes and you have, copy pastes of that. But yes or no? Am I right? Yes, I know. So, but when you genuinely want to present yourself, we are trying to make a difference. This reminds me of an anecdote. There was once an old man walking on the beach, and he was and there was also a young girl observing him. This old man was trying to bend and pick up something from the beach and putting it into the sea. He bends, he picks up something and puts it into the sea. Bends and picks up something and puts it into the sea. This girl is really, she's wondering what exactly he's doing. So she walks up to him and asks him, may I please know what exactly you're doing? What is it? Then he says, see, actually, small little fish, when I come for a walk here, I observe the waves bringing small little fish along with them. I'm trying to pick up those little fish and putting them back into the sea, so that they will live. Otherwise, they will die here. So he says, the young girl says, why should you do all this? Does it really make a difference? దానివల్ల పెద్ద లాభం ఉంటుందా? వచ్చిన ప్రతి చేపని నేను సముద్రంలోకి మీరు వేస్తూ ఉంటే. Then he picks up, again he bends down and picks up another small little fish that came with the wave. He says, I can make a difference for this. This fish will live, and he throws it into the sea. So I think life is all about making a difference. And even small efforts can carry a lot of profound meaning. Thank you so much. And I have an activity for you all. Quickly, please. I need... Please, I request anybody there, to give some sheets of paper. I need paper. I'll give you 5 minutes for it. Let's see how you will work on it. So, we have I hope I could give you a little understanding about digital entrepreneurship, social entrepreneurship, the emerging trends and characteristics of modern entrepreneurs. Sir. I don't need it. I don't need this PPT. Thank you. I don't need it, sir. And one more thing I wanted to tell you. When sir asked you about social issues, somehow, I don't know if anybody has come close to this, nobody spoke about saving earth. Nobody spoke about environmental concerns. So very important for all of us and, for children to live in a beautiful world. So somehow I thought I wrote it down. And I really appreciate that group who discussed drugs and youth counseling and social discrimination, of course. Wonderful ideas. And they come so close to social entrepreneurship. We have just discussed profit with meaning. Yeah, so now I'll give you 5 minutes time. I want you to choose a product. Choose a product, name it, and give a caption. It depends, the caption should depend on the product that you choose. Choose a product, name a product, and give a caption. How do you sell the product? Sir, మీరు ఆలోచించట్లేదా? Yes. You have your friends, right? Yeah. Sir. Okay. Yeah. Huh. Anything else? Anything else? Nobody can stop you from becoming an entrepreneur of your own product. Finish? No? Give a caption. How will you sell your product? How will it encompass your philosophy? That caption is important for you to think. If you become an entrepreneur and you have a product, how can you put yourself, your philosophy into words? Venugar, meer product ఆలోచించట్లేదా? రాసారా? Okay, great. You have competition here. Thank you. Please write your name. Write your names, please. సార్ మీరు యూఆర్ నాట్ జాయినింగ్ ఎనీ గ్రూప్? పర్వాలేదండి. మీరు రాశారా? రాయండి. ఏదైనా ప్రోడక్ట్ దానికి ఒక పేరు పెట్టండి, దానికి ఒక క్యాప్షన్ ఇవ్వండి, తెలుగులో అయినా పర్వాలేదు. నో, గివ్ అ క్యాప్షన్. మామూలుగా హౌ డు యూ సెల్ యువర్ ప్రోడక్ట్? క్యాప్షన్స్ కూడా చాలా ఇంపార్టెంట్ కదా. అమెజాన్ అని పెట్టి A to Z అని పెట్టాడు ఒక యారో, ఇట్ మీన్స్ సంథింగ్ కదా. అలా క్యాప్షన్ మీరు ఏదైనా ఇవ్వండి. థింక్ లైక్ ఎన్ ఆంటర్ప్రెనర్. ఇక్కడ కూర్చోండి సార్, మరి చాలా లాస్ట్ రోలో కూర్చున్నారు. వాట్స్ యువర్ నేమ్ సార్?
రమేష్.
రండి, సిట్ హియర్ సార్. డన్? హ్యావ్ యూ రిటన్ యువర్ నేమ్? No? You all want to become entrepreneurs and you are not unable to. Ready? Yes. Write your name and give. Huh? Yeah, write your name and give me the. Have you written your name now? Yeah, nice. Oh, wow. Thank you. అవునా? థ్యాంక్ యూ. గాడ్ బ్లెస్. నరేష్ గారు ఏం ఆలోచించారు? ప్రోడక్ట్ ఇచ్చేసారా? ఓ గ్రేట్, నైస్ నైస్. అది ఏదో ఒక టైప్లో ఫిక్స్ చేయాలి, లేకపోతే ఇది ఊడిపోతుంది కార్డ్. Mine is okay now. Done? You're still thinking? I have lovely artists also here. They are also drawing. Beautiful. Yes, Harini madam is here. She'll be interested. She's an artist herself. Mrs. Uma, please give me your. Thank you. Sure, sir. I'll hand over the mic to you after this activity. Done? Nice. Yeah. Who is Narendra garu evarandi? Narendra garu మీరు ఇన్ని క్యాప్షన్స్ పెట్టేసి ఒక్క క్యాప్షన్ పెట్టండి, క్యాచీ క్యాప్షన్ ఇవ్వాలి. Try to give a caption now. ఫర్ ఎగ్జాంపుల్ 2-minute noodles ఇస్ అ క్యాప్షన్ కదా. అట్లా మీరు మీరు మీ ప్రోడక్ట్కి ఏదైనా ఒక కొన్ని వర్డ్స్ పెట్టండి, సో దట్ ఇట్ విల్ అట్రాక్ట్ ద ఆడియన్స్, ద కస్టమర్స్. ట్రై చేయండి, లేకపోతే ఇచ్చేయండి, నో ప్రాబ్లం. ట్రై. సార్, హ్యావ్ యూ గివెన్ సార్? యా, థ్యాంక్ యూ. Drawing is not yet over. So sweet. Yeah, very nice. The shortest. Yeah. Done? Venu garu, in fact, I think I'll begin with you. He has an idea.
My product is a pen which is having a inbuilt sensor in it, and the caption for the product is "Think without ink."
Oh, wow. Think without ink. Nice. Nice, nice. Think without ink. Huh? Oh, has introduced? Will introduce. Oh, I thought you said it. Okay. Okay. So think without lead. To lead. Yeah. Pranita. Nice picture we have. Let's refresh. She says she wants to sell natural freshness for fresheners for cars And let's refresh, let's be comfortable. And then Akshaya says, a sleek water bottle. Caption is hydration just got in style. Sip in style wherever you go. Sleek water bottle. And then we have smartwatch. Bhagya Lakshmi says, your life in a glance. Water bottle, hydration just got in style. Sip in style wherever you go. Sip in style wherever you go. That's the... Yeah. Your life in a glance, she says. Who? Bhagya Lakshmi. For a smartwatch. Wireless earbuds, Sri Valli. Your ears deserve crystal clear voice. And Ananya, organic skincare product. Caption, glow naturally. Organic, okay, good. And here we have hazelnut chocolate. You're making us feel hungry now. Hazelnut chocolate, energizing, boost energy. Oh, boost energy as soon as possible, ASAP. ASAP. This is Mrs. Uma. No, was this you? Oh, that's what. She's trying to hint. It's time for lunch. Yes. Here, this is Karuna Kumar. He says, a hospital about health. Live with happy health, creating a healthy environment in the society and family. And he also has another earth food. Foodies for you with love. Everybody's thinking of food now, my God. I understand. Even I am actually. Mr. Naresh says, event management kit, events management system. Title is event management system. And we have Sumedha, classical music, old is gold, beautiful. Helps in acquiring peace to mind, may help in therapy. And Green Maxi, plant future greenery. This is Navya's. She says maps beautifully drawn there, K to K, Yatra, Kashmir to Kanyakumari. En route your BEUT. En route your best, okay, with us. So she says K to K, Kashmir to Kanyakumari. That's her caption. This is Harini. Mrs. Harini says, Kartikeya, her art institute, fine arts enhances the human brain power. Of course it does. And we have Prabhas, who wants to rule the world and also the market also. No, that's nice actually. Good. We need ambition. That's what we are saying. Turn ambition into reality. So eradicating beggars and educating them. That is the product. That is your concept. Okay. Name is Beggar Helping Hands. Okay. Description is creating opportunities for them physically and mentally and making them a part of a beautiful society. And the caption is, the world is our home. Very nice. Let's clap for everyone. They have come up with so many. In 5 minutes, we could create so many products, at least on paper. And I wish all of you all the best and wish and hope that you will walk in this path. Thank you so much. Let's disperse for lunch. Not yet. Okay. Any questions?
Hello. Yeah, may I have your kind attention for a few minutes? May I have your kind attention for a few minutes? Sir Satish Garu. Yeah. Yeah. Nagaraj Garu, కూర్చోండి వద్దు ఇంకేం తీయద్దు వీడియోలు వద్దు రైట్ శ్రీనివాస్ గారు కూర్చోండి ఒక్క సెకండ్ కూర్చోండి వేరెవర్ యు ఆర్ సిట్ wherever you are sit. Okay, right. Thank you, Professor Madhavi. You have taken the whole auditorium by a storm, and now I have made everything calm. Okay. Yeah. I think it's high time I should stop testing the patience of all of you. Okay. But with a small clause. It seems Professor Chandrasekhar Garu, he has a habit of eating some brains as a starter before the lunch. So I request Professor Chandrasekhar Garu to come on to the dais. Welcome, sir. You can eat the brains for 3 to 4 minutes. Then you can leave them for lunch. They'll come without brains. You can fill the brains again.
Thanks, Shiva. We are classmates in 1980s. So he has every freedom to understand me and what you call convey to you. Thanks, Shiva. So next session is mine. After lunch, we are heavy. We may go into a slight sleep also. That's what, for your lunch, along with the lunch, I am giving some what you call stuff to your thinking. Okay, the problem is, we are living in the country 140 crores. You find out a product, single product, which has to reach every family, at least one your product, not more than a rupee, right? At the end of a decade, you will be 140 crores rich and not. You think one product is first. Second, make use of the technology, existing technology, either internet or AI, to spread your product throughout India, not go beyond that, right? So these two problems you think.
And cost of the product should not be more than 1 rupee.
1 rupee.
Yeah.
Right.
It should not be more than Gautam Gambhir's lunch proposal.
Might be. So you also think in the similar lines and think along with your lunch, then take a what you call one paragraph or even few lines along with your name on the paper. Thank you. Thank you, Shiva.
There is an announcement from the CEO.
Thank you, sir. Yep. Let's go for lunch. And then the lunch break will be approximately 45 minutes. And then let's start another session.
140కే వచ్చేసేయమనండి అందరినీ. అదే half an hour.
140.
The lunch break is for half an hour. The organizers have given us 45 minutes, but we are not going to have 45 minutes. We are going to save 15 minutes because we have started 1 hour late. So let us gain 15 minutes. Let us complete our lunch in half an hour so that by 4:30 schedule, as per the schedule, we can close the program. Okay? Yeah. Right. Thank you. Let us all join for lunch. కాదు వాళ్ళు ఊళ్ళోకి వెళ్ళాలి మళ్ళీ. పర్వాలేదమ్మా, బుక్స్ ఇంకో రోజు కొనుక్కోవచ్చు. ఇక్కడ బుక్స్లో దొరకనివి ఇక్కడ చెప్తున్నా. వీఆర్ ట్రయింగ్ టు టెల్ యూ వాట్ ఆల్ దట్ ఈస్ నాట్ దేర్ ఇన్ ది బుక్స్. ఓకే, నేను ఇస్తా పర్మిషన్. ఎవరితో మాట్లాడాలి చెప్పండి, ఐ విల్ స్పీక్. దట్స్ నాట్ ఎ ప్రాబ్లం. ఇట్స్ ఎ స్మాల్ థింగ్ తల్లి. యూ హ్యావ్ కమ్ హియర్, ఎంజాయ్డ్ ది హోల్ డే అండ్ గో. ఓకే, disruption. సార్, అందరినీ తొందరగా రమ్మని చెప్పాలి. 1:40 అయిపోయింది. చంద్రశేఖర్ గారిది తర్వాత.
Hello. Hello, all of you. Are you ready?
Sir, yes, sir.
Yeah. Hello, my dear young entrepreneurs and my dear colleagues.
Also young at heart are also here, sir.
Young. Our audience is quite energetic.
Sir, children are also here.
Fine. Yeah. So, a teacher is always. See, after lunch it is heavy to concentrate, but still we involve practically some of the issues. Okay. Okay. Yes. See, why we are here, first of all. You have given a great opportunity, best opportunity, not for today, but for your tomorrow's world, especially these young entrepreneurs. Right? And this facility provided by my colleague Shiva, without expecting anything, giving a comfortable audience for you, for sharing the experiences. He enjoyed the full length of life in India, abroad. He had nothing to do, but only service to the society. It is one form of his, brain idea, is to bring some of the successful entrepreneurs in the world. Right. That's one is. Second, what I am. Truly speaking, whether we know or we don't know the word entrepreneur, but our journey directly or indirectly started as entrepreneurs. This platform created 2 decades back by Shiva for giving educational, technological, combination to reach to every school. This not after the internet era, but much earlier. Profit and losses are secondary issues, but the aim matters a lot. Coming back to me, I am from a very poor rural background with Telugu medium up to 12th class, without any light even. We somehow failure in the 10th class, not once but in twice, only in English. But it not stopped our journey. Great adventure starts, or great encouragement starts with a teacher. Every domain you take, there is a good teacher behind every successful personality. Fortunately, at a degree level, I encountered the great IIT professor, IIT Ramaya. He lived 3 lengths of life as a teacher, as a freedom fighter, and as a politician. Finally, the excellent IIT teacher. Why? This is the embedded entrepreneurship quality, not in terms of business, but in terms of society, social cause. They are born entrepreneurs. Like that, we can have so many, what you call, people. After degree, from Telugu medium to English medium, we didn't, our investment, our business is first of all acquire the job-oriented skills. For that, we struggled, we joined, we don't know profit and losses. Luckily, from 0 level to, we stood 3rd rank in the university. It is a planned work, whether it is a physical work, business, or X or Y. So, you should have a dare enough to reach to your goal. Then after 5-6 years, we were teachers, and throughout we are life teachers, sometimes engineering college teacher, sometimes University of Hyderabad teacher. Now, after 21 years of industry experience, I have seen the difference between industry, the rich industry versus rich academic institutions, both. Studying in IIC, best quality of research, how it will run in India, that also we have seen. With this experience, we want to share our, what you call, strength and rich experience in front of you. Right. The topic given to me is that you remember a person with a smallest caliber, not even his income is not more than 2,000 rupees per annum, reached to a level of receiving twice President of India. Award from President of India, National Award. Why I am telling all these things? You should have a strong desire. You must cultivate that to reach to that destiny. Everybody having that skill, but we miss somewhere. You know, the first and the most powerful entrepreneur, I will tell you, who conquered the nation, but starting from absolutely nervousness. You know, when Mahabharata starts, Arjuna, though he is having infinite power with a powerful weapons, what we say missiles today, world-class missiles, everything is under his control. But suddenly, by seeing the, what you call, war scenario, he go to nervous. Where is energy? No. Everybody having that kind of skill, already by birth one can possess, by polishing, teachers will polish, but ultimately it is a middle step. But every brain works for his goal. How we fix the goal matters a lot. At that juncture, when he is nervous, then Krishna told, he reminded, you are not an ordinary person, you have embedded lot of energy. Bring it out. You are simply worrying about unnecessary things, forgetting about your goals. If you run away from this goal, you will be proved as a coward. That is the spirit he pumped into the, what you call, already energetic person. Similarly, empowerment. Similarly, we miss somewhere, array, my father is not a multi-millionaire. I do not have what you call better education. Okay, how can I enter into the business? No need at all. If you have a powerful idea, unfortunately it is not there in India, it is if you have a powerful idea, your ideas are saleable in US and for the crores of rupees. Second, many people come forward, your idea is very powerful, no need you should have money. And the best entrepreneurs are those people who are going from India to US and they are ready to work what they do not want to work here. That is the door opening of an entrepreneur, of course, for your near future. Education doesn't matter. People there, they are earning for their not only livelihood, for starting a number of business. You take entrepreneurship not restricted to one particular domain. 30% of NASA scientists are from India. They have made advantage. Brain drain, IITs, top brains are being, what you call, attracted by US government because seeing user power, your, what you call, skills, embedded skill set. That's what here, a one dimension we are focusing here, how we will become entrepreneur. In the beginning, before the lunch, I asked one question. You think of one product which is less than 1 rupee and make use of that product to reach everybody in India of 140 crores. Just imagine 1 rupee from one family, maybe 10 crore rupees, maybe target for 1 year or 2 years. That's what. Fix the target, then how to execute. Execution will not come so easily unless and until if you undergo some trainings. See, internet, Google give lot of information. ఒకడు ఏం చేశాడట, వాడికి స్విమ్మింగ్ ఒలింపిక్లో స్విమ్మింగ్ చూసిన తర్వాత స్విమ్మింగ్ ఇంతేనని చెప్పేసి ఒక బుక్ కొనేశాడు, హౌ టు స్విమ్. హౌ టు స్విమ్. నెక్స్ట్ డే డీప్ వాటర్లోకి వెళ్ళిపోయాడు. వస్తాడా బయటికి? ఓకే. సో ది థింగ్ ఈజ్ యూ షుడ్ need a practice. You should need a knowledge. Knowledge is there, but experience and exchange of the knowledge, it matters a lot. That only teacher can give you or an expert can give you. That's what, whatever we learn, we want to share with you. At least 1 or 2 people get inspired by this. It matters a lot. He might have taken heavy level of risk, but for the sake of something giving back to society, we have spent nothing like today's classes, lakhs of rupees for engineering and sciences. Absolutely at zero cost we have studied. So this is the term came to submit their ideas to the young entrepreneurs. Now, he assigned me a task. What you call applying entrepreneurial thinking. Say, thinking, it matters. We may think of science, we may think of mathematics, we may think of what you call history, politics, a number of things. But here, thinking about entrepreneurship means somehow you sell your ideas, somehow you make money out of your ideas. For that, there are MBAs are everywhere. I have undergone MBA course from IIM Calcutta. I have undergone what you call highest level of R&D course from IITs. There, these, of course, MBS, it is there, but in IIScs and universities, these things are not there in the past, but today in engineering, these things have been made compulsory after Modi, because we cannot get the jobs for lakhs of people who are coming every day, even in computer science also. For that, these brains has to create the jobs, not go for the jobs. With that motto, entrepreneurship has given national significance and importance as in today. Right. So, what are the things required? What are the qualities required? See, for a warrior, a gun is important. Right? For a learned person, a pen is important. Exactly what are the qualities important for you? So, as per my friend, Shiva assigned this task to share, that is applying entrepreneurial thinking. Everything start from your brain by proper thinking. Will you agree it or not? Okay. Our parents might have thought my son should be engineer or something, graduate or something. That is his thought. You are here today. Your thought should be how to sustain in this world, how to earn in this world, and how to make the people to work along with you or become leader of this, the business domain. Or don't restrict for business means only like what we conventionally see in cloth shop, kirana shop and tile shop and something XYZ. This is already exist. Parents to children, there is nothing required, much more brain to apply there. His father giving what you call the properties, he is continuing. That is okay. We are not criticizing anything, but you as an individual, what you can do. You as an individual, you reached 12th class, you reached graduation, now you are in a position. Nobody, maybe little thrust from the parents, most of that 90% is your own effort. Similarly, from next decade or throughout your life, what are the very important qualities you required, that matters a lot. Here, applying thinking, everything, you born in the world because of somebody's thought. You are here by idea of somebody is attracted you. What he wanted to give you. The theme is make you to become successful entrepreneurs. How? Identify the opportunities. Right? Amazon is also middle class family person, but his intelligence created a worldwide business. Initially started a book selling business. Right? From the concept, he extended the concept, scaled up the concept. Now he is a world level businessman and supplying the whatever you required to your door delivery. Like that, after that several people come forward, like even in Zomato, which is Paytm, which are serving society. These are very big organizations. We cannot think at individual capacity. Like a corporate activities cannot individually think, but one individual, what extent he can think and what extent, of course, if you take in the beginning, okay, iPhone designed by a single person, Microsoft designed by a single person, right? Amazon designed by a single person. So they are not so big, what you call multi-billionaires like Tatas and Birlas, but they have the concept supported by government, supported by people, and throughout the life they have made at individual capacity. So learn, study their lifestyles, how they become. It is not, we are in India, not America. Say if you sell the idea, crores of rupees will pump for your business. Like Elon Musk, his ideas, I want to take you to Mars, but people are pumping. Okay, we are not of that class, but we required very different environment. And into that, with respect to Indian continent, how to enter. That should be the theme of your today's lecture. Say, market gaps. What is market gap? Take for example, India very first, what you call computerization. If you want to go for a railway ticket, go one day earlier or 1 week earlier, stand in a big queue, morning till evening, stand in the first, get the ticket if you have a plan for going to Delhi or for an interview. 8 days standing in the line. Now it is minimized to 8 minutes. Check the book, check what you call. And this is online, and some people are there, like Make My Trip, people already giving you service to them. What is this? It is somebody's brain thought. Even one of my students is in the same job. He started, he's a gold medalist. He left that job and come back to the service provider. Now, 10 years he taken the struggle, but today he is going to list. The thing is, market gaps. What are the market gaps? Think that where ordinary person cannot think at it. Okay, that should be your goal. What is not with is, if you think, everything is there. If you open internet, everything is there for the studies. If you want something, okay, Amazon is there, it will come to you. It is not the end of the story. How many people in Hyderabad know how to deliver, how to get the products, right? And how many people, they are exposed to what you call artificial intelligence, potential knowledge source, infinite knowledge source. Take this knowledge, that should be your goal. Take this knowledge to reach every individual. That's what again a problem. Take this knowledge to every individual. Right? Mobile phone. Nobody taught. A rickshaw puller, a servant at home is enjoying the every facility of the mobile phone. How much? It was 10 years or 20 years back, nothing was there. Only rich people. Within the 10 years, things have been taken infinite fold. What I mean to say, it is somebody's brainchild, but India like thinks that is 100 potentially fully utilize the power of connecting people, each and everything. It is a single idea which connected. These connections made a revolution in the business, revolution in the education, revolution in the economy, revolution in the society, knowledge uplifting in the society. You agree with this? Right. So, market gaps. There, India is upcoming country, unlike US. Even US also there are several loopholes are there. What we required for the rural people, just you see, in the olden days, there is no job hunting. Conventional business before British. Father and his business is given to children, and it is continuously growing. But after British demolishing our standard education system, they encouraged slavery education system. If you write English, if you speak English, you will be given job and you will be given good emphasis, focus on the society. That is attracted by everybody. Because a rich person doing something, everybody copy it. That culture, they broken the total knowledge system and finally they brought their own slavery system. And a clerk in Tehsil office, he will be treated a great police in the, what you call, this is what implanted, because they, on the contrast, British people, nobody will do the job because everybody is multimillionaire. What they focus? They sell, they take your manpower, they make the flights and warplanes, they sell same thing, whatever they have taken at 1 rupee, they will sell back at 1 lakh rupees. What I mean to say, they are investing, they are identifying the market and they are invested there, they are able to rule us in not only business, in any domain. That's what the difference made. Still we are slaves and still they are lords. The thing is,
every multinational company is trying to identify the country which is able to provide cheapest labor and in starting their manufacturing units in those places.
right,
That is the reason why China is able to prosper.
fine.
And now the labor in India is found to be very cheap. Hence, companies are now coming to India. FDI. This
Absolutely.
is what FDI is all about.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah.
And in this respect, I wanted to tell you something.
Yeah.
These days, the manufacturing companies worldwide are not searching for labor in India. We should feel proud that they are trying to start their organizations in India with intellectual employability.
Exact.
Not labor employability.
Yes.
China is a country where the multinational companies are trying to start manufacturing by utilizing the labor of China. But when it comes to India, the world is thinking about India like India is a rich land of intellectuals. Hence, let us start our intellectual division of think tank here.
Absolutely.
They are not starting the bare manufacturing units in India. They are only starting intellectual branches in India. Yeah.
Absolutely. I, in support of Shiva's concept, 93, nobody might have been born in this case. Globalization. Before globalization, India's loans were 50 billions, right? We brought money from foreign countries. After globalization, before 2000, with intellectual manpower of computer science engineers, by exporting them or calling them in India, opening several software companies, by end of the 2004-2006, India left that 50 billions of loan and made 150 billions, what you call your positive money. Who is this? The most intellectual entrepreneurship brains, P.V. Narasimha Rao, Atal Bihari Vajpayee, and our Sharma was the president of that one. Yeah. These three people made the India most weak, most poor country to almost rich country. Where that gone? That has gone to educate the India, to industrialize the India. Now, FDP, foreign direct investment, what Shiva was telling.
Now, here I wanted to tell you one more thing to all of you. In 1992, India pledged a lot of gold to UK to get money. And proudly we can now announce to the world, India has repaid that loan to UK, and in May 2024, even the gold that was pledged in UK, because now UK is facing a lot of disruption. Gold UK lo untundo undado. You know, around 6,000 tons or so gold
Yes.
was
Brought back.
secretly carried back to India, and now it is with RBI. India is now 6,000 tons gold richer in the world.
Absolutely, absolutely.
Proud. ఇది జరిగిందని ఎవరికి తెలియదు. మే 2024లో అక్కడ షిప్ స్టార్ట్ అయ్యి మొన్న అక్టోబర్ 2nd వీక్లో ఇండియాకి చేరుకుంది అది. And the whole gold is now safely deposited in RBI. Yeah.
Right. How it is happened? How it has happened? Most powerful, what you call CEOs, single-handedly home they went, around more than 20, 30 big companies, Fortune 500 companies, CEOs are Indians, right? In India, how many entrepreneurs are there in Bangalore, in Hyderabad and software industry? We have powerful industry, software industry. We had agriculture, still we are rich in the agriculture, but which transforms India, the strong software entrepreneurs who made thousands like Infosys and some even Tata and other people. These are the people with the strong, what you call, background in the entrepreneurship domain. That is a large scale. If coming back to it individual scale, what are the skills you require? We don't know. Amongst you, how many people will become at the end of 2 decades multimillionaires? Right? A teacher never grow to the multimillionaire because he is only transmitting. You are on the receiving side. No teacher aims, even IIT Ramaya like Narayana, they would have been made millions of rupees. He never accepted a single pie from the students. That kind of first generation freedom fighters were there, but we are born in the independent India and free India and potential users of the networking and worldwide technologies. No country have the what you call WhatsApp utility like India. 50% of the share. That means you are intelligent enough to extract and utilize and commercialize it. It is already, without knowing, by default, 80th generation it is there, where we do not have a phone to call to Delhi not less than 2 hours or 3 hours or 4 hours. So within 4 seconds you are able to connect throughout the globe. Even these facilities are there with you. I asked, using what you call today's internet era, how you can scale up your thought. No investment. No investment. How many godams are there for what you call Amazon of his own? No. He had here and there. He is dumping there. He is selling and making world's one of the richest or few richest people. See, again he is individual. He never shows his wealth even today. The thing, what they identify the market gaps. Whatever he learned from selling the books online, the same concept is scaled up and he started selling entire required products throughout the globe, especially like India. And here, what is the opening for us? How many people, business people or rural people, can place an order and bring the things at a lower, cheaper cost? This is opening from the one lesson, right? Microsoft might have not sold that many Microsoft what you call OS, but India purchased more than that, right? So that is the potential. You are living in that society, so that you have to find the gaps. Still where what you call AI today. AI is so powerful, I don't know how many people are friendly with that. You ask anything in the world, how I can earn money for today? Within one day, if I want 100 rupees, it will tell you solution. If I want to scale up my business in particular domain, it will give you half a dozen points. If you really understand, and such a encyclopedia, live encyclopedia, it is available to you, but how? How to encash it? That is nothing but finding the marketing gap, right? Then, I'm coming back. Technological leverage, that's what I'm telling. You are born in a high-tech India. Of course, as equivalent as your US. There is no deficiency in the technology in India. Even every year 20 lakhs engineers are born and looking for the jobs. But they are not realizing what is the power within them. So this is the platform, even government and the people like social, they are implanting these what you call ideas in you, not think only for the job and get frustrated by the tough competition, who is getting the job, who is not. You have in and around potential business scopes are there. That's what make use of the technology. In the olden days, right? In the olden days, we used if you see what you call marketing by medical representatives, taking a bag, touching every doctor, and today, no need. Right? Now, coming back to trend analysis, where you have to spend your time, either in cinema, trend. What is going to happen? What is going to happen in the next decade? Get ready today. You know, if you want to prepare for a war, we should plan for 2 months before, because we cannot everything settle within the war. Similarly, if you want to attack some business in the tomorrow's market, you should understand the trend. Where, say, today you are in the trend of internet era, or next you will be AI era. In this, how to make use of those issues. Now, mindset. What is mindset? Our parents told, if you complete engineering, okay, you will get a good job and good dowry, and that is enough for your survival. Or you can go to America. What we are going after going to America, except 5%? We are ready to accept anything there. Why not here? Right? So, yeah. Mindset. You prepare your mindset. What Krishna made the dull, the what you call depressed Arjuna, he told only one thing. What he told? Kshudram Hrudaya Daurphalyam. The meaning is, your weakness is within your heart. Kshudram Hrudaya, that is very dirtiest habit to cultivate the fear in front of you. What Vivekananda told, his adventure in those doors with respect to his profession. Strength is life weakness. Right? In those days, without a single paisa, going to US, impressing US, is it not a small adventure? It is a great entrepreneur who has taken the market, what you call India, into his hand, shown what is India. Right. It is your mindset. Only one Nobel Prize in physics, what you call Sir C.V. Raman. What was there in India? There is no 1 lakh rupees lab all over India. He made a research worth of 133 rupees product, but that product given a witness for his, but entire calculation was in his brain. He was the topper in mathematics and physics, two what you call honor degrees, his brain, his mindset. And he left the highest like job today, but he has become to the, what you call his desire, his strong passion towards the scientific research. That's what. There was big, what you call, opposition to awarding, what you call his Nobel Prize, but nothing is stopped. The concept is there. It is born from his brainchild.
That is the power that, in fact, when Prabhas asked about power,
Fine.
comes by itself.
It has to generate.
That's how he got.
It is in everybody, but sometimes it will mask, like sunlight is masked by the clouds. No, the right. Power, you discover. It is already there in you. No need of invention. It should be discovered.
Discovery, yeah.
Invention is that which is not there earlier, which you brought into the new. Yeah. The concept or the product.
What is latent is discovered.
Latent is discovered. Discover is that within you, dareness, knowledge, what you call thinking, they are all God given. You disclose it. What Krishna told, the same thing. The moment when he said, you are losing the courage, so you come out of that shell. And further he told, Nahi Gnanam Samam Tulyam. Whatever the weapons, whatever the power you have, but if you do not multiply with the knowledge, it is meaningless. So you apply your knowledge with the courage. Apply your knowledge with the courage. If you see JNTU logo also, you can find the one and the same. The thing is, that what is hidden potential in front of you, realize that's all, nothing more than that. Right?
Sir, you have another 5 minutes.
Done. Okay. So, coming back to entrepreneurial mindset, growth mindset. You always think for something, not losing mindset. If you're nervous, you will lose. Okay. If what you call customer-centric approach. Say what India needs. Don't think about what you call automated car like US. In Indian roads, what is required for that? Automatic car, if you buy here, roads may not support.
We should improve roads.
Improve roads and
Improve
footwear. And what I mean to say, you think what is best for India. When Maruti came first, designed for Indian roads. The thing is, same redesigned for Indian roads. Similarly, the concept which are running, you modify it, bring it back to India. Those people who have made, what is that? Customer-centric approach. And skills for modern enterprises. What? It's all story. But what exactly you require? What exactly you need? What I have to take away from this lecture or this seminar? That is digital literacy. You are already born in digital literacy, we do not have. I used to spend 4,000 rupees per month for internet, teaching the projects to the students by spending, serving internet. We do not have any. So like that 2,000 students might have projects made. Out of that, 2 to 3 people in Hyderabad, they are successful entrepreneurs. Those who have nothing, a single paisa at 2023, they are having 20 crore rupees. But still, I do not have 2 lakh rupees. That is the proud of the teacher. He can enjoy with the thing. That's what you call. Digital literacy, make use. Nobody is coming to the class because they have right, they have power to study at home because of the video classes, because of the question to answer by AIs and other things. So that is a limited level, but in business, you ask any question, you can get the answers, you can learn. Okay, IIM levels, IIT levels of teaching is available. Financial account. See, everything not depends upon the finance. I can give a number of examples who doesn't have a paisa, but they are very much successful. They are still. Leadership and management. This is finally very important. Man management. Okay. Managing material is a manager's activity. He can easily manage. If it is a company, he can material movement here and there. But managing a man in a company, it is a multifold activity. Managing the people, so you learn how to manage the people, how to manage the materials. So leadership management and communication skills. Without communication, you cannot express yourself. In front of a doctor, if you simply keep quiet, what medicine he has to give? Understand the customer, you tell what you are, then only your media will increase. With these take homes, I hope it is the time for you to question my first question. First, what you call?
Sir, first of all, thank you so much for your erudite presentation. We have learned so many things. I have one, sir. Maybe I will sell 1 rupee insurance, sir. Insurance.
That's one.
Maybe every month 1 rupee. So it comes to 12 rupees per annum. That way even the poorest man can afford. Maybe this is the idea that I got. I don't know.
Everybody requires, starting from what?
Anybody selling for 1 rupee? And actually, no, actually before, I just want to make an announcement. I just wanted to remember what Mr. Ramesh, where is Ramesh Garu? Has he left? Ramesh Garu. No, he's not there. Where is, no, he's not there. Ramesh, participant, velpainattunnaru. He wanted to sell a flute. He's a flutist. And he named it HOO, who. What for a soulful experience. And he said that those zeros are the holes on the flute. That was his idea. I thought I would mention it. It's very nice on his part. Yeah, I'll pass the mic.
Yeah, ma'am, I don't have any.
No 1 rupee, no product for you. Pass the mic. I already sold mine.
Pass the mic to only those who are having an idea.
Don't pause the mic, pass the mic.
Pass the mic. Don't pass it to only those who have an idea to share. Not simply.
An idea.
An idea can change your life.
Yes, madam.
Captions are great. But all of them made good captions.
Sir, idea only. So after thinking for a lot time, I thought of my 1 rupee is a clip. So clip, paper clips, which are like disposable, which are after use you throw it. It doesn't get degradable. We'll make a biodegradable. It costs about more 2 to 3 rupees, extra 1 to 2 rupees with 3D printing, biodegradable one. So after using it, we can degrade it in the earth. It acts as a fuel. Clip, 1 rupee. As a nitrogen, phosphorus for the soil.
Yeah, hello. Essential micro packed items like sanitary hand wipes, ilantivi.
Everybody, it should be, the product should be used by everybody. Like soap, biscuit, fast food products.
So even peppermint or chocolate also I can sell. I
Mm.
can sell 2 for 1 rupee.
So the thing is, so you are not giving it. Before that, I gave.
Sir also wants to sell something.
Every day I take a half a teaspoonful of menthi podi. So, what you call, motivated by your question, menthi powder sachet you can make. It may cost 50 paisa only, I think, half teaspoon.
Available in the market, sir.
Fine. If it is available in the market, that's good. But the point is that the original homemade. See, there is a green sea, red sea, marketing, and other things are there. Sir says it's available in the market, but still there is a scope. Organic is one thing, and every person across the world needs it for a betterment of the health. And to certain extent, I do not know, secret of my health at the age of 72, one of the factors could be consuming menthi powder every day in the morning before I consume tea. Yeah. Thank you.
See, my dear friends, I asked the question before your lunch, half an hour. Along the lecture, maybe 40 minutes. 100 and what you call 1 hour, 15 minutes. In this 1 hour, 15 minutes, you are unable to create a question. Then you think how leisurely we are spending our time. The entrepreneur brain should, what you call, encash every moment, starting from the youth, the time when you matured enough to understand, to survive. So, half an hour earlier I have given a question, why I am pointing this? You think continuously, don't leave your thinking machine to keep idle. That's only the biggest investment which
Entrepreneurial thinking.
God has given to you, right? Parents may not give you crores of rupees, lakhs of rupees, hundreds of rupees, but thinking doesn't cost anything to you.
Thank you very much, Professor Chandrasekhar Garu. It was so kind of you, and it was a really inspiring talk from you. Yeah. Behind the scenes throughout your lecture, there was a cat and mouse play going on between some of the participants and me. I was trying to convince them to stay back for the day. We will make arrangements for your safe return to your respective places. Don't worry. Okay? Enjoy the day. Vachesaru. Elago vachesaru. Enjoy the day thoroughly. Involve yourself, immerse yourself. It will be a real good learning session. Okay? Right? Now it's time we invite the next facilitator onto the dais, Mr. Venu. Please, yeah. I request sir to introduce himself. I think that would be better. Why third party introduction?
First of all, I'll introduce myself later. Okay? Because to become a successful entrepreneur, please. To become a successful entrepreneur, we should have a targeted audience, isn't it? So in this session, my targeted audience is this section, because they are in hurry-burry, they want to leave. Okay. See, this is a casual interaction section. Okay. So the thing is, first of all, we are very thankful that we are having very good mentors here, because people are paying lots of money to get such mentors. Okay. We are getting these mentors for a low price. That too, they are contributing so much of their time, so we should give respect for them, isn't it? So basically you are students, isn't it? So you will understand in your life when you move out of the student, era, when you step into the next phase, you'll understand what you'll actually experiencing now. Okay, fine. Sir. PPT pen drive lo undi. I have given you, sir, that ఇచ్చాను. అది కాదు, ఇంకోటి వైట్ కలర్ పెన్ డ్రైవ్ ఇచ్చాను. యూ టోల్డ్ మీ టు కాపీ ఇన్ దట్ అండ్ ఇచ్చాను సార్, నా దగ్గర లేదు. లేదు నా దగ్గర లేదు. ఇట్స్ ఓకే, ఫైన్. ఐ కెన్ కనెక్ట్ మై ల్యాప్టాప్ ఇఫ్ యూ వాంట్. వైట్ కలర్ది
Sir, in the meantime, before sir copies, I'll just share a few minutes. We have a very, 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 very excellent person, my teacher, Professor C.R.N. Sarmagaru. He is my teacher in graduation. Sir, I'll be very happy if you can speak a few words and inspire all of us. You are so patient enough to reach us. Sir, he has come all the way from Champapet to attend this program. Yeah.
And thank you for coming also. It's okay. Physics lo మీరు ఎంత ఇంపార్టెంట్ AI టెక్నాలజీ ఇది డిజిటల్ టూల్స్ మీరు
Thank you, Dr. Shiv Prasad, Dr. Madhavi. And experts giving the motivation to all youngsters. First of all, I wish that Shiv Prasad, whatever he planned, no, that should go very usefully, and the focus must be finally a good entrepreneur coming out of this particular batch of students attending. See, whenever we discuss certain things, like if you sell a comb, no, yeah, it is something like people say everywhere. If it is a pilgrimage center, no, everyone wants suddenly, no, I need one comb. Something like this. Some of the examples, whatever coming into our discussion, it finally says, first of all, you have to think which is being used and at that particular level of price. If it is working, then one can start. But anyway, only after that they know whether they can succeed in that line. Otherwise, they have to once again invest and do that. No, therefore, it is here, whatever that he wanted me to share in front of all of you is that if you get an idea, just think it over twice and see that whether it is feasible or not. If it is feasible, just try and succeed. This is where youngsters need to know. Somebody is saying that they are patient enough to sit up to the lunch time at something like that. No, that should not happen.
No. Problem
No. Hostel, correct. But the thing is, no, you clearly said between 9:30 and 4:30, your program. No, I am not criticizing anybody, but what I am saying is after attending so many seminars, if you want me to tell you, my first international conference was during 1972 December in ISC Bangalore. No, where Surya Bhagavantan gave the inaugural lecture. And it was an international conference on magnetic materials with Russian collaboration. This was during 1972 December. Now later on, what happened, it gave me something. See, I have to do something and prove. No, I was at the age of 20 plus 1, maybe. Now I am 75 plus. So why I am saying this is, see, you may be listening to so many people, but finally you must get some courage. Yes, I can do. I have to do. I have to prove myself. Like that. Then everything goes. And here I advise to all youngsters, first of all, it is not the hard work, it is only an idea first. Then it may be resulting. No, this is where I congratulate your organization.
Thank you.
And I wish everyone attending this will come up very nicely in their life.
Yeah. Thank you very much. Mr. Venu.
So, yeah, okay. So, my dear targeted audience, okay, fine. Well, నేను సెషన్ స్టార్ట్ చేస్తాను, ఎక్కువసేపు చెప్పాను, తొందరగా స్లైడ్స్ అన్ని మూవ్ చేసేస్తాను, ఎక్కువ స్లైడ్స్ కూడా ప్రిపేర్ చేసుకోలేదు. కూల్. రెండోది వచ్చి ఒక చిన్న స్టోరీతో స్టార్ట్ చేస్తాను, హార్డ్లీ ఒక 5 minutes. ఓకే. సో అయితే ఏంటంటే ఒక బిజినెస్ టైకూన్ ఒక ఆయన ఉన్నారు. ఆయన బిజినెస్ టైకూన్ కాబట్టి ఆయనకు ఓన్ చాపర్ ఉంది. ఆ చాపర్ వేసుకొని ఏం చేశాడంటే ఒక ఫెల్ స్టేషన్ ఒక అవార్డ్ ఫంక్షన్కి వెళ్దామనుకున్నారు. సరే అని స్టార్ట్ అయ్యి వెళ్తుంటే అన్ఫార్చునేట్గా టెక్నికల్ ఇష్యూ వచ్చి ఆ చాపర్ ఒక అడవిలో ఆగిపోయింది. ఆగిపోయేసరికి ఆయన చాపర్లోంచి దిగాడు, టైం అవుతుంది, అప్పటికి ఆఫ్టర్నూన్ అయింది. సో ఆయన అన్నాడు, ఎట్లా ఇప్పుడు ఏం చేయాలి, నేను ఎక్కడ పోవాలని చూస్తుంటే ఒక డొక్కు అంబాసిడర్ కార్ కనిపించింది ఒక దగ్గర. ఓకే. ఆ డొక్కు అంబాసిడర్ కార్ దగ్గరికి నడుచుకుంటూ వెళ్ళాడు. నడుచుకుంటూ వెళ్ళి అతన్ని రిక్వెస్ట్ చేసిండు. బిజినెస్ టైకూన్ ఒక డొక్కు అంబాసిడర్ కార్ ఓనర్ని రిక్వెస్ట్ చేసిండు. ఏమనంటే, సార్ నాకు టైం లేదు, నేను పలానా డెస్టినేషన్ రీచ్ అవ్వాలి, నాకు కొంచెం హెల్ప్ చేయండి అని అంటే అంబాసిడర్ ఆయన నీకు ఎంత డబ్బులు కావాలన్నా ఇస్తాను అని అంటే సరే అని చెప్పి ఎక్కించుకున్నాడు. ఎక్కించుకొని అంబాసిడర్ వెళ్తుంది. ఆల్ ఆఫ్ ఎ సడన్ హిల్ స్టేషన్ దాటి వెళ్ళాలి. హిల్ స్టేషన్లో వెళ్తుంటే పెద్ద వర్షం వచ్చింది, చెట్టు అడ్డం పడింది. ఓకే. చెట్టు అడ్డం పడేటప్పటికి అంబాసిడర్ ఆయన చేతులు ఎత్తేసిండు, నేను రాలేనని చెప్పిండు. తర్వాత ఏమైంది, ఆయన కార్ దిగి వెళ్ళాలి. అప్పటికి ఈవినింగ్ 6 అయింది. 6 అయ్యేటప్పటికి వెళ్ళాడు, ఎటు వెళ్ళాలో తెలీదు. ఒక దూరంగా ఒక దగ్గర ఒక ఇల్లు కనిపిస్తుంది, సింగిల్ బల్బ్ ఉన్న ఇల్లు, ఒక ఇల్లు కనిపిస్తుంది. ఆ ఇంటి దగ్గరికి వెళ్ళాడు. ఇంటి దగ్గరికి వెళ్ళేటప్పటికి అప్పుడు 6 అయింది, అడవి కాబట్టి చీకటి అయిపోయింది, రాత్రి అయిపోయింది, ఆకలిస్తుంటే అమ్మ నాకు అన్నం పెట్టు అని చెప్పి అడిగాడు. ఓకే. అమ్మ నాకు అన్నం పెట్టు అని చెప్పి అడిగితే ఆవిడ ఒక ముసలావిడ ఆయనకి అన్నం పెట్టింది, ఆఫరింగ్ చేసి ఏదో నోట్లో ఓం నమ శివాయ ఓం నమ శివాయ షీ ఈస్ చాంటింగ్ సంథింగ్ ఇన్సైడ్ హర్ మౌత్. ఓకే. అతను తిన్న తర్వాత అవుట్ ఆఫ్ క్యూరియాసిటీ వెళ్ళి అడిగిండు ఆమెని, అమ్మ నువ్వు లోపల ఏమో చాంట్ చేస్తూ ఉన్నావు, ఏంటది అని అడిగితే ఆమె డోర్ దగ్గరికి వెళ్ళి డోర్ దగ్గర నించుని బయట వర్షం పడుతుంటే అక్కడ ఇంకొక చిన్న ఇల్లు ఉంది, ఆ ఇంట్లో నా బాబు ఉన్నాడు, నా కొడుకు, వాడికి న్యూరలాజికల్ డిసార్డర్, బ్రెయిన్కి సంబంధించిన ప్రాబ్లం ఉంది, దానికి చాలా ఖర్చు అవుతుంది, నేను పెట్టుకోలేను అంటే ఆ బిజినెస్ టైకూన్ అన్నాడు, నేను మొత్తం ఖర్చు నేను పెట్టుకుంటా అమ్మా, నాకు ఇట్లాంటి టైంలో నువ్వు హెల్ప్ చేసినావు కాబట్టి అని అంటే అది ఖర్చుతో కూడింది. ప్లస్ దాన్ని ట్రీట్ చేసే ఒక డాక్టర్ ఉన్నాడు, ఆయన పేరు అబ్రహం, ఆయన వచ్చేసి వేరే కంట్రీలో ఉంటాడు అని అంటే ఆ బిజినెస్ టైకూన్ మోకాళ్ళ మీద కూర్చొని ఏడ్చేశాడు. ఎందుకు ఏడ్చాడంటే ఆ అబ్రహం నేనే అమ్మా అని చెప్పాడు. అంటే దేవుడు డాట్స్ కనెక్ట్ చేస్తాడు. అంత పెద్ద ఆయన చాపర్ ఆగిపోవడం ఏంది, అంబాసిడర్ ఎక్కడం ఏంది, హిల్ స్టేషన్ పోవడం ఏంది, అక్కడ ఒక ముసలావిడని కలవడం ఏంది, ఈమె అక్కడికి వెళ్ళాల్సింది ఆయన ఇక్కడికి వచ్చి ట్రీట్మెంట్ ఇస్తున్నాడు. ఓకే, అంటే దేవుడు ఒక ఆపర్చునిటీ క్రియేట్ చేస్తాడు మనందరికీ. అట్లాంటి ఆపర్చునిటీ ఇది కూడా మనకి, ఇజంట్ ఇట్? అవునా కదా? సో మనం ఇంత ప్రాపర్ టైంని మనం యూటిలైజ్ చేసుకోకుండా వెళ్ళిపోతే, ఓకే, ఇప్పుడు ఇక్కడ పవన్ కళ్యాణ్ అనుష్కాను వస్తే మనం ఉంటాం, ఏదో ఒకటి చేసి ఒక ఫోటోన్న దిగుదాం సాయంత్రం వరకు, ఒక ఛాన్స్ దొరుకుతుంది కానీ దానికన్నా వాల్యూ ఒక పవన్ కళ్యాణ్ అవ్వడానికి ఆయన ఎంత స్ట్రగుల్ చేశాడనేది మనకు అవసరం, ఒక అనుష్క అవ్వడానికి ఆమె ఎంత స్ట్రగుల్ చేసింది అనేది మనకు అవసరం. అది చూడాలి మనం, ఇజంట్ ఇట్? సో దీస్ ఆర్ ఫ్యూ థింగ్స్ యాక్చువల్లీ వీ నీడ్ టు కన్సిడర్. ఓకే, వెల్, సో ఫస్ట్ మనం సెషన్లోకి ఎంటర్ అయ్యేటప్పుడు మెయిన్గా మనం చూసుకోవాల్సింది ఏంటంటే అసలు ప్రాబ్లం ఏంటి. ఎందుకంటే కీడెంచి మేలించమన్నారు. సో సొల్యూషన్ గారు మీరు, సో కీడెంచి మేలించమన్నారు కదా. ప్రాబ్లం ఏంటంటే స్టిల్ నేషన్, మన కంట్రీ వచ్చేసి స్టిల్ డెవలపింగ్ కంట్రీ. ఓకే, డెవలపింగ్ కంట్రీ ఇప్పుడు కాదు, ఎప్పటి నుంచో, నేను చిన్నప్పటి నుంచి వింటున్నాను. ఫ్యూచర్ కూడా ఎప్పుడుకో కానీ మనం డెవలపింగ్ కంట్రీ అని వినాలి. ఎప్పటి వరకు వినాలని అంటే 2050 వరకు మనం వినాలంట డెవలపింగ్ కంట్రీ అని చెప్పేసి. ఓకే, డెవలపింగ్ కంట్రీ అని ఎందుకు అన్నారు? వై వీఆర్ స్టిల్ ఏ డెవలపింగ్ నేషన్? వీఆర్ ద టాప్ 5 నేషన్ గ్లోబల్ ఎకానమీస్లో వీఆర్ ఆన్ టాప్ 5లో మనం ఉన్నాం. స్టిల్ వీఆర్ కన్సిడర్డ్ టు బి ద డెవలపింగ్ నేషన్. వై? బికాస్ ఆఫ్ ఇల్లిటరసీని బీట్ చేయాలని దానికోసమే కదా IIPT అనేది ఒక సంస్థ ముందుకు వచ్చింది. ఓకే, వీఆర్ గివింగ్ ఎడ్యుకేషన్ అట్ మినిమల్ ప్రైస్. ఓకే, అండ్ రెండోది ఇన్ఫాంట్ మోర్టాలిటీ. ఓకే, ఇంకా చాలా ఇష్యూస్ ఉన్నాయి. బట్ ఈ ప్రోగ్రామ్ వచ్చి ఇన్నోవేషన్ ప్రోగ్రామ్. ఓకే, కెన్ ఎనీవన్ సే డిఫరెన్స్ బిట్వీన్ ఇన్నోవేషన్ అండ్ ఇన్వెన్షన్? ఇన్నోవేషన్ అండ్ ఇన్వెన్షన్. ఇన్వెన్షన్, ఇండియా ఈజ్ ద మదర్ పాయినియర్ ఫర్ ఇన్వెన్షన్. ఓకే, ఒకసారి గూగుల్ చేసి ఎనీవన్ ఫ్రమ్ దట్ గ్రూప్ ఒకసారి మొబైల్ ఓపెన్ చేయండి. లేదు సార్, ఇది జనరల్ ఇంటరాక్షన్. నేనేం క్లాస్ చెప్పడానికి రాలేదు. ఓకే, ఇది అయిపోయినాక అక్కడికి వెళ్తా సార్. సో సరే, నేనే చెప్తాను. From invention only, innovation came, sir.
Invention is an extension of
Innovation. So, yeah, you're right. So, we Indians, okay, manam invent chesam. We invented wheel. We invented Indus Valley civilization lo the sanitary toilets. Okay, we invented zero. Okay, so cotton. Okay, chess. Okay, snake and ladder. Okay, we invented so many things. Surgery, cataract surgery, ప్లాస్టిక్ సర్జరీ, సుశ్రుతుడు. ఓకే, సో మనం ఇన్ని చేసి వీఆర్ ప్రైజింగ్ అదర్ కంట్రీస్. సో దట్ ఈస్ అవర్ బ్యాడ్ లక్. ఐ కెన్ సే మాధవి మేడం వాజ్ సేయింగ్ ఇన్ ది ప్రీవియస్ స్లైడ్ లైక్ వాటర్ ఫ్యూయల్డ్ కార్స్ ఈజ్ గోయింగ్ టు బి ఇంట్రడ్యూస్ ఇన్ ఫ్యూచర్ బై ఎలాన్ మాస్క్ టెస్లాది. సో ఒక్కసారి గూగుల్ తీసి చూడండి, ఇండియన్స్ ఆల్రెడీ చేసేసారు అది. The person by name Mohammed, so Bhopal based. We already did, but our fate ante we don't know the direction. Ante we don't know how to play. So Gurtimbu, I like this interaction. So people are interact. So manaki in yeah.
దగ్గర లేదని బాధపడి మొత్తం తెలుసుకుని మన గోదావరి జిల్లాకు వచ్చి దండిబట్ల అనే ఆయన్ని వేద పండితుడు ఇక్కడి నుంచి తీసుకుని వెళ్ళి నాజీ ఆర్మీకి కావలసిన అమ్యునిషన్ మొత్తము ఆయన ద్వారా వేదాల నుంచి డిక్రిప్ట్ చేయించుకుని ఆ అమ్యునిషన్ తయారు చేసి హిట్లర్ ఫాట్ ది సెకండ్ వరల్డ్ వార్. దండిబట్ల విశ్వనాథ శాస్త్రి
అదే హిట్లర్ ఇండియాకి వాళ్ళ ఆర్మీని పంపించాడు. హిమాలయాస్లో శంబాలా అనే ప్లేస్ ఉంది, అక్కడ సమ్ హిడెన్ ట్రెజర్, సమ్ హిడెన్ టెక్నాలజీ ఉందని చెప్పి పంపించి, బికాస్ మన కంట్రీలో ఫ్లేవర్ అలాంటిది, బికాస్ మన నుంచే కదా మొత్తం వరల్డ్ డిరైవ్ మొత్తం అయింది. సో మనం అది వదిలేసి వీఆర్ యూనో లైక్ సార్ యా ప్లీజ్ సార్. Thank you, sir.
Invented by Indians.
Everything is invented by Indian, most of. So, ఇక్కడ చూస్తున్నట్టయితే both are entrepreneurs only, successful entrepreneurs in fact. So, వీళ్ళిద్దరి మధ్యలో కూడా there is a lots of difference. Okay, if I ask you, whom do you like most? Please. Why? Social entrepreneur. But Ambani is also contributing so much to the nation. So, end of the day, the term entrepreneur is someone who is contributing for the prosperity of the nation. So both are contributing, but it's the difference of opinion from the people. So if you look at this picture, Vinoba Bhave, okay, so you guys heard about him, this generation? Bhudan movement. So he is also a social entrepreneur, as madam said, okay, and he is the youngest entrepreneur. At the age of 13 he has created 65 crores. Okay, why I am showing all these pictures is because we made up our minds to work for a company. We decided. When the interaction session started, when sir was asking about introduce yourself, everyone are saying that I want to work for a software company, I want to work for a software company. Why don't you create a software where people work for you? That is the meaning of the session, right? So we are here to create entrepreneurs, not the employees, isn't it? So when you move out of the session, you have to carry something that tomorrow you are going to create something which is new and you are giving employment. Okay, in this age, if you remember, if you take something which is value addition, definitely that is going to be the service to the nation. Service to the nation doesn't mean that you are going and serving in the armed forces. Serving to the nation is something which you are contributing to the well-being of the country, isn't it? So, well, can anyone read? Is it visible? Can anyone read, please? He started with 8,000 rupees. Now, that is the beauty of entrepreneurship, isn't it? So, made up your minds to become entrepreneurs instead of become an employees. Okay. Well, so most top entrepreneurs, if you all of you know, Dhirubhai Ambani, Ratan Tata, Narayan Murthy Garu, all. So I don't want to take your time. I'll just skip the slides. Well, and Time survey says that 70% of working professionals are unhappy about the work and does not like going to work. Okay, why? Because of stress, because of wrong career choices. Okay, so NASCOM also saying 94% of engineers are unemployed. Okay, 95% of school don't have counselors. So much of opportunity is there, so much of scope is there, wherein you can create a new world, isn't it? Instead of waiting for 2050, we can create at least in 2045, at least give discount 5 years to India. Okay, so these are all, as sir has spoke, madam has spoke, FDI inflows, okay, economic growth. So everything finally ends at one point, that is creating wealth. That wealth goes to country. Country means what? People. People means society, isn't it? So మీకు అనిపించవచ్చు ఇక్కడికి వచ్చాడు ఇంత సోది చెప్తున్నాడు అంత ఇది చెప్తున్నాడు అనేసి. See, I am building a startup. Okay, I have my plans. Okay, I made so many startups. Okay, I'm struggling to make startup. Okay, but I'm not giving up. Since my PG, I'm working on a startup. Okay, my working capital and my contribution for the startup is 2 crores. So if you want to become an entrepreneur, you should have a clear vision. Okay, you should have a clear vision. That means what should be the break even, what should be the working capital, what should be the duration. So you should prepare proper what we call roadmap, then you can become a good entrepreneur. Okay, so myself, I am Venu Gopal. Okay, see, it took me time to introduce myself because I'm speaking bluntly. If you want to be successful in your career or wherever you go, you should become a good influencer. Until and unless you become an influencer, you cannot become successful. Okay, myself, I am Venu Gopal. I am a successful international career counselor, HAPAC member, okay, and EC member of IAPT. So that's it. Thank you so much. మీకోసమే తొందరగా ఫినిష్ చేసిన యాక్చువల్లీ చెప్దాం అనుకున్నాను కానీ సార్ కూడా నాకు ఇచ్చింది హాఫ్ అన్ అవర్లో. ఇట్స్ ఓకే, ఇట్స్ ఓకే, నో ప్రాబ్లం, ఇట్స్ ఓకే. మీకు రెస్పెక్ట్ ఇస్తారా గురువులు?
If you are keenly observed his last sentences, if you become entrepreneurship, directly or indirectly you are serving the nation, right? So I'll tell you a simple example. I was simple one senior manager in the company, that is defense company. Year 2000, one Israel product came for indigenization to India. That went to Bell, HAL and so many other public companies. And even that come to BDL, but nobody was dare enough to take that project. Fortunately or unfortunately, I pushed to take that product. Almost 4 years, day and night we spent for decoding one software, almost 18 hours a day. For 4 to 6 months I stand for that one, out of curiosity. But that has become successful in 2006 to 2012. That is a airworthy product. 6 years they rigorously test, government gave order. In 2012 to 2024, it is fetching 1,000 crores plus order, single product, indigenously designed by BDL. For that I received President of India award. Why I am telling? I have earned nothing out of it, not even 1% of royalty. but it has given something to the nation. Opportunity given. Thank you.
Innovation has met its opportunity.
Hello. He is a young guy, Mr. Venu. ఇప్పుడు నేను శేఖర్ కన్నుల డైలాగ్ ఒకటి కొట్టాలి. మీలో ఒక లీడర్ కనిపిస్తున్నాడు సార్. Leader is one who creates awakening among the audience, and you have kindled and you awoke all the participants and you rub them through their wrong consciousness. Anyway, and you have made ground for me to attack them now. Yeah. Actually, we are supposed to take 5 minutes break. If anyone wants to have a break, they can go and come. Okay. But let us continue the program so that we can finish it fast. Okay. I don't want you to miss the program. మీరు తర్వాత కావాలంటే వేరేవన్నీ మిస్ అవ్వండి. I don't mind. బట్ మీరు ఇంత కష్టపడి ఇంత దూరం వచ్చింది ఏదో కొద్దిగా అయినా వెనక్కి తీసుకెళ్ళడానికి కదా. అది సో విత్ యువర్ పర్మిషన్ మీరు ఎవరైనా బ్రేక్ తీసుకోదలుచుకుంటే ఒక 5 minutes ఒకళ్ళ తర్వాత ఒకళ్ళు వెళ్ళేసి, అందరూ కాకుండా ఒకసారి ఒకళ్ళ తర్వాత ఒకళ్ళు వెళ్ళేసి బ్రేక్ తీసుకుని. నేను ఈ లోపల ఏం చేస్తానంటే, పెద్ద ఆయన పాపం నాకు ఆయన 2 years నుంచి నాకు పరిచయము. అండ్ లెట్ మీ టెల్ యూ, హీ ఈజ్ మై హైబ్రిడ్ ఫ్రెండ్. I have never seen him till today. It is the first time we met. Okay? He is a motivational speaker. Sir, I can give you 10 minutes time. Please. Yeah, please, please, please. Welcome him with a huge clap. Ram Mohan Rao garu, Nameli.
నేను ఎవరిని నమ్మలను, I assure you. Soft is sweet, small is beautiful. Particularly the young generation people here, you kindly keep your notebook or a paper open and pen also open, and you need not write everything what the speaker says here, but whatever is interesting to you out of what the speaker says, you kindly should make a note of it. Why? విన్నది సాయంకాలానికో రాత్రికో రేపు మార్నింగ్కో మర్చిపోతాము. రాసుకుంటే we can see once again. Or otherwise, open your mobile phones, write digitally. There are 3 important phases in life. What are they? Let us go in a conversation mode. There are only 3 important phases in the entire human life. What are they? Anybody? Entrepreneurs, budding entrepreneurs, younger generation, భావి భారత యువతి యువకులు. యువతులు ఎక్కడున్నారు? యువకులు కూడా ఉన్నారు వెనకాల. What are the 3 important phases of life? When I am talking bilingual, English and Telugu, మన భారతీయుడికి ఎన్ని భాషలు రావాలి? భారతీయుడికి కనీసం ఎన్ని భాషలు రావాలి? మీరు మీ పెన్ను తీసుకోవట్లేదు, రాయట్లేదు, నోట్బుక్ లేదా బ్యాగుల్లో? డోంట్ కేర్ యాటిట్యూడ్, DCA, డోంట్ కేర్ యాటిట్యూడ్. ఎనీవే 5 భాషలు రావాలి. Yeah, please. Yeah. కర్మ, కర్మ, ధర్మ. ఏంటి రెండు? దేని గురించి అన్నారు మీరు? ఆ క్వశ్చన్ ఏంటి చెప్పు. నేను అడిగిన క్వశ్చన్ చెప్పు. 3 phases of life 2 చెప్పారు మీరు. ధర్మ, కర్మ అని. ధర్మ, కర్మ ఆర్ డిఫరెంట్. They are an important words in the Indian setup. I'll come to that. Anyway, at least I am happy that you know that. Your karma should be dharma bound. మీరు ఇచ్చిన పదాలు మళ్ళీ మీకు వెనక నేను వాల్యూ అడిషన్తో ఇస్తున్నాను. వాట్ ఎవర్ కర్మాస్, దట్ ఈస్ ద యాక్టివిటీ దట్ వీ డూ 24 hours a day and all the days in a week, week after week, all the karmas should be dharma bound. అధర్మ కార్యాలు చేయకూడదు. అంటే మీరు చెప్పిన పదాలను మీకు వెనక్కి చెప్పాను. జీవితంలో 3 ప్రధాన అంగాలు ఏంటంటే 3 ఇంపార్టెంట్ ఫేసెస్ ఇన్ లైఫ్. వన్ ఈజ్ విద్యాభ్యాసం, స్టూడెంట్షిప్, మ్యాక్సిమం టు ది ఏజ్ ఆఫ్ 30 ఎట్ ద మోస్ట్. మన దగ్గర స్కూల్ డ్రాప్అవుట్సే ఉంటారు, స్కూల్కే వెళ్ళరు. అదంతా తీసుకున్న తర్వాత కూడా మీరు ఒక డబుల్ పిహెచ్డీ చేయాలన్నా కూడా 27, 28 ఎట్ ద మోస్ట్ 30. అండ్ నెక్స్ట్ ఎంప్లాయ్మెంట్, సెకండ్ ఫేజ్. ఎంప్లాయ్మెంట్ వై మోడల్లో ఫస్ట్ వచ్చేసి విద్యాభ్యాసము, అక్కడి నుంచి వై, అల్టిమేట్లీ 3 ఎంప్లాయ్మెంట్ అండ్ మ్యారేజ్ లైఫ్. ఈ 3 ఫేజులు తప్ప 4వ ఫేజ్ ఉంటే యూ కైండ్లీ ఎడ్యుకేట్ మీ, ఐ విల్ టేక్ ఇట్ ఫ్రమ్ యూ. సో విద్య, ఉద్యోగము, వివాహము 3 ఫేజులు. అంతకు మించి జీవితంలో నాకు తెలిసి నేను విచారించినంత వరకు లేవు. 5 భాషలు మనకేం రావాలి ప్రతి భారతీయుడికి. నంబర్ 1 సంస్కృతం. దట్ ఈజ్ సంస్కృత భారతి. ఇన్ ఉస్మానియా యూనివర్సిటీ Surabharati Samiti is there. Samskrita Bharati is at Manikonda. And learning Sanskrit is not a very big deal. ఒక 5-6 నెలల్లో నేర్చుకోవచ్చు. కానీ సంస్కృతం వాడుకలో లేదు కదా, ఎందుకు నేర్చుకోవాలి అంటే నేర్చుకోవాలి. బికాస్ వన్స్ యూ నో సాంస్క్రిట్, while learning any language, not only Indian languages across the world, it will be easy for you. At least for that purpose, one need to know a minimum Sanskrit knowledge should have. Then, international language, English. కొన్ని Germany like countries, even without the English, they have prospered. But then, English widely spoken language across the globe, we should know it. Then, ఇక్కడ హిందీ రాని వాళ్ళు ఎవరైనా ఉన్నారా? Anybody who does not know Hindi? We should be honest always. ఉంటే చెయ్యొద్దండి. హిందీ రాని వాళ్ళు హాఫ్ వే ట్రూత్. హిందీ మనకి రావాలా? ఇట్స్ ఏ రాష్ట్ర భాష. మీరు మాట్లాడకండి, ఇంగ్లీష్ కూడా మీకు రావాలి. మీకు ఇంగ్లీష్ ఇష్టం లేకపోతే పరభాష వ్యామోహం వద్దు అంటే మాట్లాడకండి, కానీ రావాలి. సో సాంస్క్రిట్, ఇంగ్లీష్, హిందీ. The 4th one is the regional language. Whatever region across the globe you are presently residing, that local language you should know. Number 5, నాకు 2 నిమిషాలు ముందు చెప్పండి సార్, because I don't carry it. Fine, done. I will close within that. Short is sweet, small is beautiful, always. The 5th language is మాతృభాషలో గట్టి పట్టు ఉండాలి. నేను కొన్ని కఠినమైనటువంటి తెలుగు భాష ఇక్కడ వాడితే కొంతమందికి ఆ తెలుగు కూడా అర్థం కాకపోవచ్చు. మాతృభాష మీదేమైనా ఇక్కడ మెజారిటీ తెలుగు అని అనుకుంటున్నాను. తెలుగులో కూడా గ్రాంధిక భాష ఉండాలి, నాట్ ఏ స్ట్రీట్ లాంగ్వేజ్. స్ట్రీట్లో ఉన్నప్పుడు స్ట్రీట్ లాంగ్వేజ్ వాడితే తప్పేం లేదు, కానీ గ్రాంధిక భాష కఠినమైన గొట్టు అంటాం మనము. లోకల్ దీంట్లో గొట్టు భాష రావాలి. దెన్ ఐ విల్ యూజ్ వన్ అక్రానిమ్. I am fond of using acronym. Sir annaru, we are online friends. Morning I was attending, నేను పొద్దున 7:30కే ఇంట్లో నుంచి బయలుదేరాను. స్టిల్ ఐ ఆమ్ ఆన్ ద జర్నీ. మార్నింగ్ ఒక సెమినార్ అటెండ్ చేసి ఇక్కడికి వచ్చాను. దట్ వాజ్ ఏ బ్రేక్ఫాస్ట్ సెమినార్, దిస్ ఈజ్ ఏ లంచ్ సెమినార్. ఈ 2 పదాలు ఎందుకు వాడాలంటే, నెవర్ స్కిప్ యువర్ బ్రేక్ఫాస్ట్ ఆర్ లంచ్ ఆర్ డిన్నర్ ఆన్ టైమ్. దట్ విల్ హ్యావ్ ఎన్ ఇంపాక్ట్ ఆన్ యువర్ హెల్త్. ప్రొద్దున్నే మెంతి పొడి ఒక టీ స్పూన్ తినండి. ఐఎమ్ రీటరేటింగ్ వాట్ ఐ టెల్. దెన్ SKANDH, స్కంధ్. స్కంధము, స్కంధ పురాణము, స్కంధాలు అంటాము. అది చెప్పి నేను ఐ విల్ క్లోజ్ ఇట్. దట్ ఈజ్ అబౌట్ ద నాలెడ్జ్. వాట్ నాలెడ్జ్ వీ షుడ్ హ్యావ్? కేర్ఫుల్ నాలెడ్జ్. స్కంధ్, SKANDH, స్కంధలో నుంచి కేదీస్ చేస్తే SAND శాండ్ మిగిలింది, ఇసుక రేణువు. We should have a subject knowledge, whatever subject you have taken up. A, alphabetical knowledge means ABCD వస్తుంది కాదు, highest communication, knowledge, N, numerical, sky multiplication, quick, fast numerical ability undale, then alphabetical knowledge, numerical knowledge, D, ee రోజుల్లో digital knowledge. So with this I stop. I am tuned to speak day long and continuously for a week. That is about me. I give only 2 introductions. Ram Mohan Namile, retired Chief Manager Indian Bank, as a token of loyalty to the institution I have served for 38 long years, which paid me salary then and pension now. And number 2, as a gratitude to the God, Ram Mohan Namile, 72, not out. Thank you.
మనందరము నేర్చుకోవలసిన ఒక చక్కటి వినయపూర్వకమైన అభిప్రాయం ఏంటంటే, ఇప్పుడు మా గురువు గారు ప్రొఫెసర్ సిఆర్ఎన్ శర్మ గారు కానీ, రామ్మోహన్ రావు గారు కానీ, సెప్టాజెనేరియన్స్ ఎవరైతే ఉన్నారో దే ఆర్ రేర్ బ్రీడ్. వాళ్ళ విద్వత్తు, వాళ్ళు చూసిన జీవితము, వాళ్ళ విలువలు మనకింక చెప్పేవాళ్ళు ఎవరు ఉండరు. కాబట్టి లెట్ us ట్రై టు టేక్ దేర్ వర్డ్స్ సీరియస్లీ. చక్కటి మాట చెప్పారు ఒకటి, ఏంటి, మీరు వినండి, మీరు కావాలంటే మీ డిజిట్స్ మీరు మొబైల్లో టైప్ చేసుకోండి, కానీ ఏదైనా మంచి మాట మీ చెవున పడితే కాగితం మీద రాసుకోండి. ఇప్పుడు మీకు అది అర్థం కాకపోయినా, పనికి రాకపోయినా, రేపు జీవితంలో ఎప్పుడైనా అలవాటు పడుతుంది, అవసరం పడుతుంది అది. ఎందుకంటే సరి అయిన సమయంలో నాకు సలహా ఇచ్చే స్నేహితుడు లేకపోతే ఆ బాధ ఏంటో నాకు తెలుసు. చాలా బాధగా ఉంటుంది అది. ఓకే, థ్యాంక్ యూ రామ్మోహన్ రావు గారు. So let us start the last session of our workshop. And again, I seriously tell you now, every one of you, please open your notebooks. There is a cover in your bag. Also, keep that cover in your hands. I want that cover. ఒకప్పుడు there was a point of time when the parents used to, there was a point of time when the parents used to tell their children, okay, అరే చదువుకోరా లేకపోతే అడుక్కు తింటావు, అమ్మ బుద్ధిగా చదువుకో లేకపోతే ఎవడో చేతకాని వాడికి ఇచ్చి నీకు పెళ్లి చేయాల్సి వస్తుంది. ఇది దిస్ వాజ్ అన్ ఏన్షియంట్ టాక్. ఈ రోజుల్లో గనక ఏ పేరెంట్ అయినా సరే తమ పిల్లలని they don't dare to say this. The reason is the world has changed. The thought process has changed. Okay? మొన్న మా మనవడు ఫోన్ చేశాడు ఒకసారి, నాకు ఫోన్ చేసి ఒక మాట చెప్పాడు. He is studying his engineering. డబ్బులు సంపాదించడం ఏముంది తాతయ్య, కొంచెం సీరియస్గా కాన్సన్ట్రేట్ చేస్తే నెలకి 80,000 1 lakh ఈజీగా సంపాదించవచ్చు. అది కాదు తాతయ్య, నాకు కావాల్సింది సాటిస్ఫాక్షన్. ఎప్పుడు వస్తుందిరా నీకు సాటిస్ఫాక్షన్ అని అడిగితే నేను అనుకున్నది నేను సాధిస్తే వస్తుంది తాతయ్య. ఐ వాజ్ స్టన్డ్ అండ్ షాక్డ్. when I can achieve what I am thinking. అసలు ఆ జనరేషన్ చూడండి, ఈజ్ ఎడ్యుకేషన్ హ్యాస్ బికమ్, మా చిన్నప్పుడు మేము చదువుకోకపోతే అడుక్కు తింటామని తిట్టేవాళ్ళు మా పేరెంట్స్. ఇప్పుడు పేరెంట్స్ అసలు పిల్లలకి ఏం చెప్పక్కర్లేదు. హీ వాంట్స్ టు అచీవ్ సంథింగ్ విచ్ ఈజ్ ఇన్ హిస్ థాట్, for which he is just studying. He is not bothered about his education. He says 20% MITS, 20% FES, 30% నేను రాస్తే 70% పాస్ అయిపోతాను తాతయ్య. నాకు who is bothered about the grade? If I can present myself properly, if I can talk properly, if I can speak properly, if I can project my thought, there are 1,000 people ready to offer $1 million on my head. They are ready to take the risk. Are you ready? Think about it. Are you prepared for it? Think about it. Now let me come to the lecture. Gig entrepreneurs, మళ్ళీ పలకడం రావట్లేదు. గిగ్ ఏమంటారు దాన్ని? ఆంట్రప్రీనర్స్ కాదండి, అక్కడ ఏదో ఉంది, వేరే ఉంది. ఆంట్రప్రీనర్షిప్. ఓకే, ఆంత్రే, అందరూలో నుంచి ఆంత్రే వచ్చింది. అంతే కదా. ఆంట్రప్రీనియర్షిప్. ఓకే, ఇన్నోవేషన్ మీట్స్ ఆపర్చునిటీ. ఏంటి గిగ్ ఆంట్రప్రీనియర్షిప్ ఏంటి, ఇన్నోవేషన్ మీట్స్ ఆపర్చునిటీ ఏమిటి? మాట్లాడారా మీరు? అయిపోయిందా? వాట్ ఈస్ గిగ్? ఏంటమ్మా గిగ్ అంటే ఏంటి? Freelancing is gig. మైక్రో ఆంట్రప్రీనియర్షిప్, ఇదేదో కొత్త వర్డ్ వింటున్నాను నేను. ఐ థింక్ ఇట్స్ ద ఫస్ట్ టైం ఐఎమ్ హియరింగ్ దిస్ వర్డ్, మైక్రో ఆంట్రప్రీనియర్షిప్. ఓకే, గుడ్. Exploring the dynamic world of gig entrepreneurship, its principles, opportunities, and impact on education. So, I'm not going to go into Ubers, Olas, Rapidos, Swiggies, Zomatos, Blinkit, or Amazon, or whatever it is. Okay, urban company. ఇవన్నీ నాకు చెప్పొద్దు, నాకు అవన్నీ వద్దు. నేను పంతుల్ని, నేను విద్య గురించే మాట్లాడతాను అంటే. ఓకే, లెట్ మీ రిస్ట్రిక్ట్ మై సెల్ఫ్ టు ఎడ్యుకేషన్. వాట్ ఇస్ let me proudly tell you, and I think all of us deserve, all of the team of mine present here in Giants, we all deserve a big clap after the news that I give you, not before. You need not display your love so fast. Okay, right. InGiants Private Limited is the first educational entrepreneur in India offering gig entrepreneurship program. We are evolving as a premier gig entrepreneur based company. Okay. Now, at this juncture, I wish to break off and introduce to you why InGiants, what is it that InGiants has achieved. First thing, InGiants Private Limited is a company which has been launched on the 7th of July 2020, on the day when our first lockdown was given a 1-week relief. అలా అంటే గుర్తుంటుంది అందరికీ. కరోనా నుంచి మనకు ఫస్ట్ 1 వీక్ లాక్డౌన్ రిలీఫ్ ఇచ్చాడు మోడీ. ఓకే. సో ఎందుకు స్టార్ట్ చేశాము అనంటే, మేము మీ అండ్ ప్రొఫెసర్ మాధవి, we have worked abroad for more than 1 decade from 2009. Okay. And in 2006 itself, I have launched a startup called Connect Next. Why did I launch Connect Next? Prior to launching Connect Next, I was the director of Nalanda Educational Institutions, where we used to produce MSET ranks in engineering and medicine, like the yield of elementary. Okay. But I could not bear the torture that the students were put to in those education factories. In fact, I resigned a very fat, both of us, we resigned a very fat job. And in 2006, I have launched my first startup, and we have designed the first e-learning platform in 2008, which was shortlisted by the government of India at that time as the top 25 projects for rural development. But unfortunately, I could not receive any funding. ఇప్పుడు నో కనెక్ట్, ఇందాక మా మనవాడు ఏమన్నాడో దాంతో కనెక్ట్ చేసుకోండి. ఆ రోజుల్లో there was nobody who was interested, because though it was a really fruitful project, there was nobody ready to fund me. And 20 years back ante, almost I was hardly 40, and మొత్తం సంపాదించిందంతా అందులో పెట్టి we have lost all the money and we had to go abroad. No problem, within 1 year I have repaid all the loans after going abroad, and then I lost all my property in 2009, but I did not lose my hope. That has made me to stand here today in front of you, again with a lot of energy and a bag full of products for you in your bags. Please check your bags. There's a cover in your bag. Please check. Sir, సార్కి ఇచ్చారా అండి? శర్మ సార్కి ఇచ్చారా? వీటి ఇవ్వండి. యా. See, ఇంతకు ముందు ఇంతకుముందు పాఠం చెప్పడం అంటే లెక్చర్స్ అంటే అది స్టిక్కర్ అమ్మా మన అసోసియేషన్ది. ఇట్స్ ఎ నాన్ ప్రాఫిట్ అసోసియేషన్. దెర్ ఇస్ ఎ స్టిక్కర్ ఇన్ ఇట్ విత్ ఎ స్కాన్ కోడ్. గురుభ్యో నమః. ఇగో ఇక్కడ నా లెక్చర్లో ఉన్నా మధ్యలో. ఫస్ట్ ఫ్లోర్. జహాంగీర్ భాయ్ చారీ సాబ్ ఆయే देखो लेके. హలో, నా మెంటర్, నేను ఇంత ఉన్నప్పటి నుంచి మా గురువు గారు డాక్టర్ నరసింహాచారి గారని. హీ హెస్ కమ్. I mean, I have the blessing of all my teachers who are a witness to where I stand today. Okay? So I feel proud. Yeah, let me tell you. మీ బ్యాగ్లో ఏమేమి ఉన్నాయో చెప్తాను నేను. ఇఫ్ మై మెమరీ డజంట్ మిస్లీడ్ మీ, ఒక స్కాన్ కోడ్ ఉంటుందండి మీ బ్యాగ్లో. ఆ స్కాన్ కోడ్ మీ మొబైల్తో మీరు స్కాన్ చేసుకుంటే మీరు ఐఏఈపీటీ అనే నాన్ ప్రాఫిట్ అసోసియేషన్లో లైఫ్ మెంబర్గా ఇమ్మీడియట్గా జాయిన్ అవ్వచ్చు. ఓకే. రెండోది, ఒక చిన్న ప్యాంఫ్లెట్ ఉంటుందండి. మేడం పాంప్లెట్ అంటారా ప్యాంఫ్లెట్ అంటారా? పాంప్లెట్ కాదా? మాకు చిన్నప్పటి నుంచి పాంప్లెట్ అన్నాం అలవాటు. కసి మేడం బ్రిటిష్ వాళ్ళ మీద. కాదు అమ్మ సార్ నా పుట్టగొట్టకండి. ఆయే యా. సెకండ్ థింగ్ ఈజ్ దర్ ఇస్ అన్ అప్లికేషన్ ఫార్మ్ ఆఫ్ ఐఏఈపీటీ. ఓకే, అదే. యా. ది థర్డ్ వన్ ఈజ్ లెక్చరర్స్ క్లబ్ అని ఒక చిన్న పాంఫ్లెట్ ఉంటుంది. కష్టంగా మీకు అందరికీ తెలియని ఒక చిన్న సీక్రెట్ చెప్తాను. నేను చెప్పేస్తున్నాను అందరికీ. నేను ఇక్కడ ఏమన్నా రాంగ్ ప్రొనౌన్సియేషన్ చేశాను అనుకోండి, ఇంటికి వెళ్ళిన తర్వాత నాకు పనిష్మెంట్ ఉంటుంది. ఓకే. అయితే లేదమ్మా, కర్రీలోనో రైస్లోనో కొంత డిస్కౌంట్ ఉంటుంది. యా. తర్వాత ఇంకోటి, నెక్స్ట్ ఇండ్లర్న్ అనే ఒక బ్రోషియర్ ఉంటుంది. ఓకే, ఉందా? తర్వాత మైండ్ హోస్ట్స్ అని ఒక బ్రోషియర్ ఉంటుంది. ఉందా? తర్వాత మైండ్ హోస్ట్ ప్లస్ అని ఒక బ్రోషియర్ ఉంటుంది. ఉందా? యా. ఇప్పుడు ఈ బ్రోషియర్స్, ఈ పాంఫ్లెట్స్ ఇవన్నీ మీ ముందుకు తీసుకురావడానికి వెనకాల మా CEO సతీష్ గారి కృషి ఉంది, 4 ఏళ్ల కృషి. ఓకే. అండ్ నేను ఈ 4 ఇయర్స్లోనూ అతన్ని ఒక రకంగా కాదు, అన్ని రకాలుగాను ఇబ్బంది పెట్టాను, ట్రబుల్ చేశాను. వీ హ్యావ్ గురుభ్యో నమః. he is Professor Narasimhachari garu. మా పెద్దన్నయ్య లాంటి ఆయన, మా మెంటర్, మా గురువు గారు. హీ ఈజ్ ఎలక్ట్రానిక్ ఫిజిక్స్ అండ్ ఎలక్ట్రానిక్స్ professor. In fact, he directly taught me physics in BSc. Saru ina iddaru. Okay. Yeah. And he retired as the principal of Bhavan's New Science College, and then he was the in charge of the academics in CVR Engineering College till about 3 months back before he took his retirement. Okay. Welcome to you, sir. Yeah, let us continue. Ipudu me edurukunda I have displayed in front of you a few products. These are the products which we have realized through InGiants Private Limited during the last 4.5 years to be precise. Okay. And now, actually, one product after the other, we have been completing it in every 6 months, 8 months. I could have gone into the market directly selling the products in the market and started making money long time back. Okay. But I did not do that. The reason is, I never had a desire. I had an ambition. The reason is, I never had a desire. All my desires are fulfilled. I am retired. I am happy. But I had an ambition. Enti? This country and this system has given both of us a lot. We are indebted to this motherland of ours. We wanted to pay back to this land. What way can we do? The only way is, I have to create, అదే ఆయన అదో చెప్తాడు కదా, ఆయన ఎవరది రాసిందే, అదేదో ఒక పాట రాశాడు, మళ్ళీ ఎవరైనా పుడితే అది కూడా నేనే అని చెప్పి. ఓకే, చంద్రబోస్ గారు రాశారు కదా. సో మళ్ళీ నాలాగా ఆలోచించే వాళ్ళని నేను జనరేట్ చెయ్యాలి అనంటే ఇటువంటి సభలు నేను పెట్టక తప్పదు. బికాజ్ ఐ వాజ్ అన్ అడ్వెంచరస్ గై. ఐ ఆల్వేస్ లైక్ అడ్వెంచర్. स्पाइडरमैन को भी रिस्क लेना पड़ता है. ओके, दैट्स व्हाट Abhishek Bachchan tells in Pa. Kada? Okay. So, we have to take risk. ఇప్పుడు మీకు లేట్ అవుతుంది హాస్టల్కి వెళ్ళడం, తప్పదు. రిస్క్ తీసుకోవాలి. ఎందుకు? You will get benefited. Let me tell you, at the end of the day today, you will go back to your hostels with energy pumped in your minds to evolve as entrepreneurs. Okay. Now, in order to become an entrepreneur, first you need to be independent. You need to have freedom. I am not speaking about the independence of eloping with whom I like or enjoying in the pub at night. I am speaking about the freedom which brings greater discipline in your thought, and independence which brings more responsibility in your thought. Okay? A freedom which gives you a direction, an independence which makes you think better and behave more responsibly. More responsibly for whom? Not for yourself. ఇంతకుముందే చదివాం కదా సోషల్ ఆంటర్ప్రీనర్షిప్ గురించి. ఇట్స్ ఫర్ ది సేక్ ఆఫ్ ది సొసైటీ. యూ షుడ్ సెట్ అన్ ఎగ్జాంపుల్ కదా. That is the major thing. Okay. This presentation explores its impact on modern business and the opportunities it creates. Okay. Discover the potential for entrepreneurship in this dynamic digital landscape. Defining the gig economy. It's very simple to define gig economy. You know, now as per the economic calculations, if the X is the amount of salaries that the central government of India is paying to all the employees in the country, to all the government employees in the country, the total earnings of all the people who are earning through gig economy is double that money. Is double that money. Take it as my word. అంటే గవర్నమెంట్ ఉద్యోగస్తులకు ఇస్తున్న ప్రతి 2 రూపాయల జీతానికి గిగ్ ఎకానమీ ద్వారా గవర్నమెంట్కి 4 రూపాయలు సమకూరుస్తోంది. అండ్ వాట్ ఈస్ దిస్ గిగ్ ఎకానమీ? ఇందాక అనుకున్నాం కదా మనం అన్నీ. ఓకే, ఈ గిగ్ ఎకానమీ అనేది ప్రతి స్ఫియర్ ఆఫ్ లైఫ్లోనూ ఎక్స్పాండ్ అవుతోంది. Saddest part of it is, it's not expanding in the education department. It's not expanding in the direction of education. Enduku anante, I salute to all my teachers and these teachers in India. There is no teacher in the world who is as disciplined as an Indian teacher. ఒక కిండర్ గార్డెన్ టీచర్ దగ్గరికి వెళ్ళండి, ఆవిడ పొద్దున్న లేచిన దగ్గర నుంచి నా పిల్లలు అని చెప్పి ఆ పిల్లల మీద బెంగ పెట్టుకుని స్కూల్కి వెళ్ళిపోయి షీ ఆర్ హీ ఈజ్ ది నెక్స్ట్ టు మదర్ అండ్ ఫాదర్ టు దట్ చైల్డ్ కదా. ఇంకా ఏ సొసైటీలో ప్రపంచంలో ఈ యొక్క ప్రవృత్తి మనకు టీచర్స్లో కనిపించదు. దర్ ఆర్ ప్రొఫెషనల్స్. నువ్వు $10 ఇస్తే ఓన్లీ ఫస్ట్ లా ఆఫ్ న్యూటనే చెప్తాడు. $20 ఇస్తే సెకండ్ లా కూడా చెప్తాడు. పూర్తి $30 ఇస్తే కానీ థర్డ్ లా ఆఫ్ న్యూటన్ కూడా చెప్పడు. నువ్వు వద్దన్నా మా సారు నన్ను చెవుబెండిచ్చి న్యూటన్ 3 laws చెప్పించారు నాకు. ఓకే, సో ఎందుకు లేదు ఎడ్యుకేషన్ డిపార్ట్మెంట్లో ఎందుకు ఎక్స్పాండ్ అవ్వలేదు అనడానికి కారణము ది డెడికేషన్ ఆఫ్ అవర్ టీచర్స్. ఐ థింక్ ఆల్ ది టీచర్స్ ఇన్ ఇండియా డిజర్వ్ ఏ క్లాప్. ఓకే, అండ్ నెక్స్ట్ పాయింట్, నేను ఇప్పుడు వాళ్ళందరినీ చెడగొట్టడానికి బయలుదేరాను. ఐ వాంట్ టు స్పాయిల్ ది కంప్లీట్ ఎడ్యుకేషన్ కమ్యూనిటీ. I am telling every teacher, బిజినెస్ మ్యాన్లో మహేష్ బాబు అడుగుతాడు పోలీస్ డిపార్ట్మెంట్ వాళ్ళని, ఏం సార్ మీ వాళ్ళకి మీరు ఇచ్చే జీతాలు వాళ్ళకి నిజంగా సరిపోతున్నాయా? లంచాలు తినకుండా వాళ్ళు బతికితే అసలు హ్యాపీగా బతకగలరా అని. నేను టీచర్లకు లంచాలు తినమని చెప్పట్లా. ఒక టీచర్ హీ ఈజ్ మోర్ పవర్ఫుల్ దాన్ ది ACF నెట్వర్క్ ఆఫ్ టాగోర్ సినిమా. A teacher is more powerful than the ACF. He has such a network. He doesn't know it. He never uses it. తన ఇంటి ఎదురుకుండా ఉన్న కిరాణా కొట్ట తన స్టూడెంట్ అయినా కూడా వాడి కొడుకు ఆయన దగ్గరికి వెళ్ళి ఆఖరి పైసా వరకు డబ్బులు ఇచ్చేసి సరుకు తెచ్చుకుంటాడు తప్పితే ₹1 అడిగి తీసుకోడు. ఇచ్చినా వద్దంటాడు. Okay, so what I mean to say is, change your mindset. Nobody in this country now can live happily with a single source of income. I want to change the mindset of all the educated people, and I want every one of them to evolve as gig entrepreneurs. నేను ఒకటే చెప్తున్నాను, we are providing education at a rate that is affordable to every student in this country. ప్రొఫెసర్ చంద్రశేఖర్ గారు, మీరు ఇందాక అడిగారు కదా, భోజనం చేసే ముందర అడిగారు మీరు ఒక క్వశ్చన్, ₹1 నేను ఒక్కొక్క ఫ్యామిలీ వాళ్ళు స్పెండ్ చేయవలసి వస్తే మీరు ఏం స్టార్ట్ చేస్తారు అని. నేను ఇండ్లర్న్ అనే ప్లాట్ఫామ్ స్టార్ట్ చేస్తా సార్. 20 పైసలు నెలకి ఒక పిల్లవాడు కనుక ఒక సబ్జెక్ట్ మీద ఖర్చు పెడితే సంవత్సరంలో ₹299 మొత్తము తన ఆ సంవత్సరానికి సరిపడ్డ సిలబస్ని, ఇంట్లో ఎటు తిరిగి మొబైల్స్ లేకుండా పిల్లలు బతకట్లేదు, ఫోర్స్డ్ యూసేజ్ ఆఫ్ మొబైల్స్. అట్లీస్ట్ పేరెంట్స్ కెన్ restrict them and redirect them to IndLearn site, and they can learn their lessons through mobile using IndLearn. Okay. IndLearn is a platform that is designed for upskilling your knowledge, upgrading your knowledge. It is currently catering to the needs from KG to 12th class, but within another 1 year, it would launch all the emerging technologies and all the professional courses, soft skills and life skills and all other courses. Because now IAEPT, as I have told you, is rich with 3,000 life members, out of which there are around 400 resource persons who are now coming forward to take classes and market their courses through IndLearn platform. Okay. So I offer the IndLearn platform to all those entrepreneurs who can expand this network, and they can have a second source of income. Okay. And that is nothing less than gig entrepreneurship. నీకు తెలిసిన మంది ఒక 10 స్టూడెంట్స్ లేరా మీ ఏరియాలో? మీ ఫ్రెండ్స్ తమ్ముళ్ళు చెల్లెళ్ళు లేరా? వాళ్ళలో ఏ ఒక్కళ్ళ చేతైనా మీరు తీసుకోండి. Be a partner of IndGiants. Become a partner of IndGiants. You can create awareness. You can educate them. You can ask them to adopt technology. Disruption. సంవత్సరం పొడుగుతా ట్యూషన్ టీచర్ దగ్గరికి వెళ్ళాల్సిన అవసరం లేదు. Let us divert that stream of going to tuition teachers onto our IndLearn platforms. Madam, is it not disruption that you are speaking? Yeah. That's what I'm saying. Okay? You can do it. Then next comes, నాకు తెలిసిన పాఠాన్ని నేను నా 4 గోడల మధ్యలో పిల్లలకే చెప్పి, నా యాజమాన్యమో లేకపోతే నా యూనివర్సిటీనో నాకు ఇచ్చే జీతం తీసుకుని నేను ఇంటికి వెళ్తాను అనే పంతుళ్ళు రోజులు పోయినాయి. నౌ ఎవ్రీ టీచర్ హ్యాస్ టు బికమ్ ఏ, ఇప్పుడు దిస్ ఈస్ ది టైమ్ వేర్ విరాట్ కోహ్లీ హ్యాస్ హిజ్ ఓన్ మెంటర్ కదా, రిషబ్ పంత్ హ్యాస్ హిజ్ ఓన్ మెంటర్, Sachin Tendulkar has his own mentor. ఎవరు ఆవిడ ర్యాకెట్ ఉచ్చుకుని ఆడుతూ ఉంటుంది కదా, సింధు. ఆ అమ్మాయికి షీ హ్యాస్ హర్ ఓన్ మెంటర్ అండ్ ట్రైనర్. ఎవరు, గోపీచంద్ ఎవరు ఉన్నారు కదా. సో వాళ్ళందరికీ మెంటర్స్ ఉన్నప్పుడు వాళ్ళందరూ టీచర్లే కదా, మళ్ళీ వాళ్ళు మెంటర్స్ అవ్వచ్చా? ఫిజిక్స్ పాఠం చెప్పే టీచర్లు మెంటర్స్ అవ్వకూడదా? అవ్వచ్చు కదా. వాళ్ళని దృష్టిలో పెట్టుకుని నేను లెక్చరర్స్ క్లబ్ వెబ్ అండ్ మొబైల్ అప్లికేషన్ డెవలప్ చేశాను. మీకు తెలిసిన 10 మంది టీచర్ల దగ్గరికి వెళ్ళండి. ఆ టీచర్లని లెక్చరర్స్ క్లబ్ డైరెక్ట్గా గూగుల్ ప్లే స్టోర్లో ఇంచో, ఆండ్రాయిడ్లో ఇంచో, లేకపోతే ఐఓఎస్లో ఇంచో డౌన్లోడ్ చేసుకుని డైరెక్ట్గా క్లిక్ ఆఫ్ ఏ బటన్లో దే కెన్ get connected to their students and start taking the class. ఇది వరకు టీచర్లు పాపం పిల్లలకి పాఠాలు చెప్తే ఇంటికి పిలిచి వరండాల్లో కూర్చోబెట్టి చాలా కష్టపడి చెప్పేవాళ్ళు. ఇప్పుడు అది ఏమక్కర్లేదు కదా, హాయిగా మొబైల్లో త్రూ లెక్చరర్స్ క్లబ్ మొబైల్ యాప్ కనెక్ట్ అయ్యి 10 మంది పిల్లలకి పాఠం చెప్తే ఆ టీచర్కి ప్రతి నెల కొంత అమౌంట్ వస్తుంది కదా. సో ఫర్ టీచర్స్ టు ఇవాల్వ్ యాజ్ గిగ్ ఎంటర్ప్రీనర్స్ వీ హ్యావ్ లాంచ్డ్ దిస్ లెక్చరర్స్ క్లబ్ యాప్. They can do their job. They need not do injustice to their job. They can continue their job. There is nothing wrong. But at the same time, they need not hide and preserve their knowledge in between the four walls of the classroom. Let the knowledge go beyond the classroom. Let the knowledge reach to many students beyond the four walls of the classroom. Lecturers Club is one such app. Okay. Then comes the most unforgettable people in your life. Now, most unforgettable people in my life, ఎవరు అనంటే నేను మా సోషల్ టీచర్ సౌభాగ్యవతి మేడము, మా ఫిజిక్స్ టీచర్ రమాదేవి మేడము, మా ఇంగ్లీష్ టీచర్ గౌరీ మేడము అని చెప్తాను. ఎందుకంటే అంతకన్నా స్వీట్ మెమరీ ఇంకేది ఉండదు ఎవరికి. మన స్కూల్ టీచర్లే మనకు. మీకు అబ్దుల్ కలాం లాంటి వ్యక్తి ఆయన ప్రతి సభలోనూ దాదాపు ఆయన్ని మోటివేట్ చేసిన స్కూల్ టీచర్ని తలుచుకుంటూ ఉండేవాళ్ళు కదా. సో ఆ స్కూల్ టీచర్స్కి ఏంటి పరిస్థితి? వాళ్ళు ఎంత అధ్వానమైన పరిస్థితుల్లో ఉన్నా ఎంత డిసిప్లిన్డ్గా పాఠాలు చెప్తారంటే అంత డిసిప్లిన్డ్గా పాఠాలు చెప్తారు. పాపం ఆ గోడకేసిన నల్ల రంగంతా పోతూ ఉంటుంది, సగం పెచ్చులూడిపోయిన సిమెంటు, అందులోనే అయినా శుద్ధతో చాక్ పీస్తో రాసి ఇంకా అలాగే పాతకాల పద్ధతులు వాడి చెప్తున్నారు. లెట్ us transform our education system digitally. Let us introduce virtual academic management system in every school through Mindhouse platform. మీరు పుట్టిన ప్రాంతంలో, మీరు చుట్టుపక్కల మీ పరిసర ప్రాంతాల్లో ఉన్న స్కూల్స్, కాలేజెస్ అన్నిటికీ వెళ్ళి మీరు can't you try to educate them? You are all educated. Can't you try to educate them to adopt digital transformation and transform themselves from conventional traditional methods to hybrid method of education? Okay, danto paate, if along with the teachers, if the school also wants to migrate from traditional method to hybrid method, let them adopt Mindhouse Plus, which is both a virtual academic management system and enterprise resource planning. And end-to-end solutions for any school or college or any educational institution is provided through this particular Mindhouse Plus platform. Okay, and over and above that, IAEPT is now 3,000 life members rich, and in the coming 1 year, we are planning around 20 to 25 workshops and seminars. Okay, by introducing all these things, utilizing all these enterprising, entrepreneurial, intellectual properties, Indians is envisioning to empower youth so that they can continue with their passion. ఇప్పుడు మీరు అన్నారమ్మా ఇక్కడికి వస్తూనే that you want to become a Python programmer, కదా? Yeah, you become a Python programmer. That is your profession. But you inculcate this as a passion. Become a gig entrepreneur. You can earn a lot. You can earn at least 3 to 4 times what you earn there. And what you earn here is a lifetime income. అక్కడ నువ్వు ఎక్కించర్లో చేరినా కాగ్నిజెంట్లో చేరినా నువ్వు మానేసిన మొన్నాడు నిన్ను మళ్ళీ తిరిగి చూడడు. కానీ ఇక్కడ నువ్వు ఒక 10 స్కూల్స్కి కనుక ఈ ప్లాట్ఫామ్ ఇంప్లిమెంట్ చేయగలిగితే ఈ దేశాన్ని అభివృద్ధి చేసిన దాన్ని అవుతావు. సోషల్ ఆంటర్ప్రీనర్షిప్. రెండోది, నీకు ఫస్ట్ టైం యూ విల్ గెట్ ఏ వెరీ గుడ్ పే అవుట్ ఆఫ్ అరౌండ్ 20 to 25% ఆఫ్ వాట్ వీఆర్ స్పెండింగ్ in the youth empowerment drive. And from second year, for every renewed year of this particular project in that school, you will receive a lifetime pension or lifetime income. నీకు 22 ఏళ్ళు ఉంటాయా? 22 ఏట పెన్షన్ తెచ్చుకుంటే నువ్వు ఎంత గొప్పదానివమ్మా చెప్పు, అవునా? ఓకే, దిస్ ఈజ్ వాట్ ఐ వాంటెడ్ టు టెల్ యూ, రైట్? 3:40 అవుతుంది టైము. నేను ఒక 10 minutes ఐ రిక్వెస్ట్ మై టీచర్ టు స్పీక్ టు, అసలు ఆయన సార్ మీరు అక్కడ కూర్చునే మాట్లాడండి ప్లీజ్. సార్, సార్ హీఈస్ అన్ అమేజింగ్ టీచర్. నాకు సార్ ఏం చెప్పారు తెలుసా? బిఎస్సీలో ఉన్నప్పుడు మాకు ఎలక్ట్రానిక్ డివైజెస్ అండ్ సర్క్యూట్స్ మిల్మన్ అండ్ హాల్కియాస్లో హీ టాట్ అస్ ఎలక్ట్రానిక్, బేసిక్ ఎలక్ట్రానిక్స్. ఓకే, సార్ చెప్పిన ఆర్సీ కపుల్డ్ యాంప్లిఫైయర్, క్లాస్ ఏ, క్లాస్ బి, క్లాస్ సి పుష్ పుల్ యాంప్లిఫైయర్స్ ఇప్పటికీ నా మైండ్లో ఆయన అక్కడ బోర్డు మీద ఎట్లా చెప్పారో అట్లాగే గుర్తుంది.
Good evening, my dear friends. Dr. Shiva Prasad gave me the honor of speaking to you for a few minutes, but I do not know what to speak because I did not prepare myself for any public speaking here. He said, "Sir, you please come for some time," and so I have come here. I have been in the field of education for nearly 50 years. Primarily, our target is our student. If we are able to meet the requirement of the student, leaving all the other things, then I think we have served the purpose of our life. So, if we teach the student with absolute clarity, without any ambiguity in our minds, ఎక్కడ ద స్టూడెంట్కి అనుమానమో అక్కడ టీచర్కు అనుమానం ఉండకూడదు. If we can become such teachers, I am sure whether you are using the hybrid model which Dr. Shiva Prasad and Dr. Madhavi have been trying to propagate and introduce to the people and propagate, or the conventional method, the subject that we are teaching will reach the heart of the student, and once it reaches the heart, it remains there. Otherwise, you speak it, he notes it in his notebook, he sees it on the board, and he goes out and says, "అదే చెప్పాడు రా సార్" అనుకుని పోతాడు. అట్లా కాకుండా సార్ ఏం చెప్పాడు అని, if the boy can think about what you taught him, then the purpose, I think, is served. I was trying to do only my duty. He was my closest friend's brother. I knew him as a boy wearing a chaddi. Since then, I knew him. Of course, his brother passed away last year. We were absolutely close friends. And I failed to do my duty if I don't request Professor C.R.N. Sharma Garu to speak a few words.
No, he already spoke, sir. He already spoke.
Already spoke?
He just went up.
So, I wish all of you total success in your efforts. Dr. Shiva Prasad, Dr. Madhavi, and all the participants that have come here. I wish you really very, very well. See, as an old man, I should only convey my greetings and best wishes to all of you. Thank you.
థ్యాంక్ యూ వెరీ మచ్ సార్. చాలా సంతోషము. కాలాతీతం అవ్వకుండా నేను ఒక్క 2 minutesలో ఇది కంప్లీట్ చేసేస్తాను. గిగ్ ఆంటర్ప్రీనర్షిప్ ఎక్స్ప్లెయిన్డ్, ఇదే కదా నేను చెప్పింది ఇప్పుడు. క్రియేటింగ్ బిజినెసెస్ విత్ ఇన్ ది గిగ్ ఎకానమీ. ఓకే, లివరేజింగ్ ఫ్లెక్సిబుల్ వర్క్ అరేంజ్మెంట్స్, ఫోకసింగ్ ఆన్ స్కేలబుల్ మాడ్యులర్ బిజినెస్ మోడల్స్. నేను ఇప్పుడు స్కేలబుల్ బిజినెస్ మోడల్సే తయారు చేశాను 4 ఏళ్ల నుంచి. ఓకే, ఆపరేటింగ్ విత్ లోవర్ క్యాపిటల్ రిక్వైర్మెంట్స్. మీకు ఏమి క్యాపిటల్ అక్కల రూపాయి పెట్టుబడి లేదు. ఓకే, గిగ్ వర్సెస్ ట్రెడిషనల్ ఆంటర్ప్రీనర్షిప్. ఇక్కడ గిగ్లో ఏంటంటే మీకు బాధ్యత ఉండదు కానీ సంపాదన మెండుగా ఉంటుంది. ట్రెడిషనల్ బిజినెస్లో ఏంటంటే తెల్లారు లేచేపటికి దుకాణం తెరిస్తేనే కడుపు నిండుతుంది, లేకపోతే మూసుకుని కూర్చోవాలి. ఓకే, సో ఫ్లెక్సిబుల్ షార్ట్ టర్మ్ వర్క్ అరేంజ్మెంట్స్, ఇండిపెండెంట్ కాంట్రాక్టర్స్ ఆఫరింగ్ స్కిల్స్ అండ్ సర్వీసెస్. ఇప్పుడు నేను మిమ్మల్ని స్కిల్స్ అన్నీ మేము పెట్టేశాం, సర్వీసెస్ మిమ్మల్ని కోరుతున్నాం. వీఆర్ మేకింగ్ యూ సర్వీస్ పార్ట్నర్స్. ఓకే, కంట్రోల్ ఓవర్ ప్రాజెక్ట్స్, అవర్స్ అండ్ ఫీజ్. రైట్, డిజిటల్ ప్లాట్ఫామ్స్, ఇవన్నీ మీకు చెప్తున్న పొద్దున్న నుంచి ఇవే మీ బుర్రలోకి ఎక్కిస్తూ ఉన్నారు కదా. యా, flexibility and autonomy, digital platform reliance, project-based work, skill specialization, continuous learning. Okay. Then digital platform reliance. ఇవన్నీ ఉన్నాయి ఇప్పుడు మనకు. ఆన్లైన్ మార్కెట్ ప్లేస్ ఉంది, ఇండ్లర్న్ కదా, క్లౌడ్ బేస్డ్ టూల్స్ ఫర్ వర్క్ అండ్ ఎడ్యుకేషన్, రిమోట్ వర్క్ అండ్ కొలాబరేషన్, మైండోస్ ప్లస్, లెక్చరర్స్ క్లబ్, మొబైల్ యాప్స్. అన్నిటికీ iOS ఉంది, ఆండ్రాయిడ్ ఉంది. ఓకే, ప్రాజెక్ట్ బేస్డ్ వర్క్ డిఫైన్. ఇప్పుడు నౌ ఐ వాంట్ టు థ్రో ఎ ఛాలెంజ్ టు ఆల్ ఆఫ్ యూ హూ ఆర్ ప్రెజెంట్ హియర్. ఇఫ్ ఎనీ వన్ ఆఫ్ యూ హ్యావ్ ఎ వెరీ గుడ్ ఐడియా, Indians is prepared to take it forward. We are prepared to take it forward. You prepare a business plan and submit it to me. I will implement it for you. And Indians is going to very soon start its own incubator to invite creative research ideas and come and do research in our institute itself. Okay. Continuous learning, stay updated, upskill and adopt. Always. ఇప్పుడు నాకు ఐఎమ్ 62 years, he is 77 years. ఓకే, మాకు అసలు ఏమీ నేర్చుకోవాల్సిన అవసరమో లేదు, ఏమీ లేదు. చక్కగా మేము చిన్నప్పటి నుంచే క్రికెట్ ఆడుకునేవాళ్ళం. ఇప్పుడు కూడా మళ్ళీ వెళ్ళి ఇంటికి క్రికెట్ ఆడుకోగలం. ఎందుకు కష్టపడుతున్నాం మేము? ఓన్లీ ఫర్ యూత్, ఫర్ యువర్ సేక్. ఓకే, మీలాంటి వాళ్ళందరినీ అప్స్కిల్ చేయడానికే, మీలాంటి వాళ్ళందరినీ అప్డేట్ చేయడానికే, మీలాంటి వాళ్ళందరూ అడాప్ట్ చేసుకునేందుకు వీలైనటువంటి సాఫ్ట్వేర్స్ డెవలప్ చేస్తున్నాము. అది ఓకే. లేటెస్ట్ గిగ్ ఆంటర్ప్రీనియర్షిప్ ఆపర్చునిటీస్ ఇవన్నీ చూస్తూనే ఉన్నాం కదా. అదేంటది ఉబర్ లాంటిదో ఏదో మొబైల్ ఇది అని. ఓకే, ఫ్రీలాన్స్ కన్సల్టింగ్. దిస్ ఇస్ వన్ ఆఫ్ ది I'll give you a small example out of the book అనుకోండి, అవుట్ ఆఫ్ ది కాంటెక్స్ట్. రీసెంట్గా అరౌండ్ 8 months బ్యాక్ మా ఇంటి ఎదురకుండా కొత్తగా ఒకళ్ళు రెంట్కి వచ్చారు. వాళ్ళ ఇంట్లో ఒక అమ్మాయి ఉంది. her name is Nikita. She is working for an MNC and she works online. And she is getting a very hefty package. Work from home. Indian company కాదు, Europe based company though. Okay, fine. but she has an art. She is very good at hand gesturing. Yeah, hand gesturing. So she wants to create a new profession called hand modeling. In fact, hand modeling lo unnarta already chaala mandi. Em ledu వాళ్ళు they lend their hands for ఇప్పుడు say suppose cloud kitchens, cooking advertisements ki daniki, jewelry ki, they lend their hands. Through hand gestures they will advertise. She wants to earn her second source of income through hand modeling. Okay. So sky is the limit if you really want to earn money. అందుకనే అన్నా నేను మా మనవాడు చెప్పిన మాటలు నాకు అప్పుడు వింతగా అనిపించిన తర్వాత ఇప్పుడు కరెక్టే అనిపిస్తోంది. యా, డిజిటల్ కంటెంట్ క్రియేషన్. మీకు ఏదైనా ఒక చిన్న టాలెంట్ ఉందనుకోండి, ఆ టాలెంట్ని కంటెంట్ కింద క్రియేట్ చేయండి, ఇండ్లలో పెట్టండి. నాలాంటి వాడు ఎవడో ఉంటాడు. ఓకే, ఎవరో కొనుక్కుంటారు, ఎవరో చూస్తారు కదా. సో యూ విల్ గెట్ అ లైఫ్ టైమ్ ఇన్కమ్. బ్లాగింగ్, రైట్? పవర్ఫుల్ బ్లాగర్స్ ఆర్ ది హైయెస్ట్ ఎర్నర్స్ ఇన్ దిస్ వరల్డ్. ఓకే, ఇప్పుడు ఏదైనా ఇలాన్ మాస్కే ఉన్నారు. ఇలాన్ మాస్క్లో ఏదైనా ఒక లూప్ హోల్ పట్టుకుని మీరు ఒక చాలా సీరియస్ బ్లాగ్ రాశారనుకోండి, ఓవర్ నైట్ యూ విల్ బికమ్ వైరల్ అండ్ యూ విల్ బికమ్ ఏ మల్టీ బిలియనియర్. లెట్ మీ టెల్ యూ. పాడ్కాస్టింగ్ ఇస్ అవుట్డేట్ అయిపోతుంది ఇప్పుడు. పాడ్కాస్టింగ్ అంత పెద్ద ఎవరు, ఐ మీన్ ఇట్ ఈస్ అ డయింగ్ ఆర్ట్. యాక్చువల్లీ greater and higher technologies are taking over. Okay. So online tutoring and education services. మీరు ఇప్పుడు మీ ఇంజనీరింగ్ చదివారు కదా, మీరందరూ ఇంజనీర్సేనా? మీరందరూ ఇంజనీర్సేనా? నువ్వు ఇంజనీరేనా? మీరు ఫిజిక్స్. అమ్మా, మనం ఒక ఫ్యామిలీ, హైఫై. ఓకే, రైట్. అయితే ఇప్పుడు మీకు సే సపోజ్ సీలో ఫర్ నెక్స్ట్ లూప్ ఒక్కటి, సీలో ఫర్ నెక్స్ట్ లూప్ ఎలా రాయాలి, ఎన్ని రకాలుగా రాయొచ్చు, అది ఎక్కడెక్కడ అప్లై చేయొచ్చు, ఒక 6 hour వీడియో కోర్సు తయారు చేసి పుట్ ఇట్ ఆన్ యూడెమీ, పుట్ ఇట్ ఆన్ అప్గ్రేడ్, పుట్ ఇట్ ఆన్ అప్స్కిల్, put it on InLearn, put it on YouTube for sale. There are a million LMS platforms for you these days. నిజంగా డబ్బులు సంపాదించాలి అనుకుంటే మామిడికాయ పప్పు ఎలా చేయాలో చక్కగా రికార్డ్ చేసి మీరు యూట్యూబ్లో పెట్టి 8 రూపాయలకు అమ్మినా రోజుకి 500 మంది కొనుక్కుంటారు. ఓకే. Software development services, web and mobile app development, cloud computing and cyber security solutions. Yeah.
Like to correct you, small.
Yeah, tell me.
Podcasting is outdated.
What?
Podcasting is saying is falling decline.
No, not declined from the sense of earning capacity or...
You are saying podcasting on a long video length, like 1 hour, so it may be boring. But when you convert it less than 1 minute, it is the most impactful thing.
Video shots are taking over.
Exactly.
Video shots are taking over podcasts.
That no podcast converting them into 1 minute duration.
అది కూడా 1 minute చేస్తున్నారు ఇప్పుడు.
That's what, that is more impactful, sir.
I don't have time, boss. I don't have time.
1 minute.
No. I don't have time. ఎవడు చూస్తాడా 2 గంటలు సోది పాడ్కాస్ట్లో? ఒక్క నిమిషంలో ఇప్పుడు మొత్తం ఇన్ఫర్మేషన్ మొత్తం చెప్తున్నారు. No one has the patience to see for 2 hours.
He's saying podcast is changed to 1 minute podcast.
1 minute podcast కింద. Yeah, they have to transform. They have to adapt themselves to the change. That's what I am saying. And when it is converted to 1 minute, it's no more called as podcast. దాని పేరే మారిపోయింది కదా. అవునా? When Gulliver turns to Lilliput's size, there's no point in calling him Gulliver. Am I right? Sit down. Thank you. మీరు కరెక్ట్గానే చెప్పారు. నేను పాడ్కాస్ట్ అని మాట్లాడింది గిగ్ ఆంటర్ప్రీనర్షిప్ సందర్భంలో. ఇప్పుడు 1 minute వీడియోస్, 1 minute పాడ్కాస్ట్, దే విల్ బ్లాస్ట్ ది వరల్డ్. ఓకే, బట్ దే ఆర్ నో మోర్ వ్యాలిడ్ యాజ్ పాడ్కాస్ట్. దే ఆర్ కాల్డ్ యాజ్ సంథింగ్ ఎల్స్ కదా. రైట్, గ్రేట్. ఓకే, వెబ్ అండ్ మొబైల్ యాప్ డెవలప్మెంట్, క్లౌడ్ కంప్యూటింగ్ అండ్ సైబర్ సెక్యూరిటీ సొల్యూషన్స్, ఏఐ అండ్ మెషిన్ లెర్నింగ్ ఇంప్లిమెంటేషన్స్. ఇప్పుడు మీరు యూ ట్రై టు ఇన్కల్కేట్ a small skill. Don't reach for the sky. మాలాగా మొత్తం ఫిజిక్స్ అంతా చెప్పాలి పిల్లలకి, లేకపోతే మొత్తం ఇంగ్లీష్ లిటరేచర్ అంతా చెప్పాలి, మొత్తం మ్యాథమెటిక్స్ అంతా చెప్పాలి అని అనుకోవద్దు. స్పెషలైజ్ యువర్ సెల్ఫ్ ఓన్లీ ఇన్ డిఫరెన్షియల్ క్యాల్కులస్, స్పెషలైజ్ యువర్ సెల్ఫ్ ఓన్లీ ఇన్ మ్యాట్రిసెస్, specialize yourself only in the first law of thermodynamics, specialize yourself only in redox reactions. Okay, you can make a lifetime money with that. And with it, that is the concept which I am planning to implement in the coming 1 year, which I am calling as hybrid academic clinics, cognitive care centers, ఇంజైన్స్ కాగ్నిటివ్ కేర్ సెంటర్స్. ఓకే, ఇంకా అసలు జనాలకి కాన్సెప్ట్ అర్థం కావట్లేదు. నేను చాలామందికి చెప్పాలని ట్రై చేశాను, కానీ ఎవరికీ అర్థం కాలేదు. నాకు ప్రాబబిలిటీలో ఒక చిన్న డౌట్ వచ్చింది అని చెప్పి నన్ను తీసుకుపోయి సంవత్సరం మొత్తం మ్యాథమెటిక్స్ ట్యూషన్కి పడేశారు. నాకు అక్కడ ఉన్నది ప్రాబబిలిటీలో ఒక చిన్న డౌట్. It's just like I went to a doctor with a headache. I had a full body CT scan, MRI, ECG, EEG, complete blood picture and all the tests. And ultimately, he wrote the same tablet which my neighbor directly went to the medical hall and purchased for 2 rupees. I have spent 2,000. That is the difference. That is the difference. What happens in a hybrid academic? Hybrid method of education ganaka penchagaligite manamu. Hybrid academic clinics. Yeah, అదే చెప్తున్నా. హైబ్రిడ్ మెథడ్ కనుక ప్రాపర్గా ఇంప్లిమెంట్ చేయగలిగితే మనము ది సేమ్ డిసీజ్, దట్ ఈస్ ది డౌట్ ఇన్ ద ప్రాబబిలిటీ, కెన్ బి క్లియర్డ్ బై ఎ ఎక్స్పర్ట్ ఇన్ ఎ హైబ్రిడ్ అకాడమిక్ క్లినిక్, by a teacher, by a mathematics teacher who is specialized in probability. Kada? As and how the scope of expanding yourself is increasing, the limit of an expert is narrowing down. Okay.
Basic concept in artificial intelligence.
Yeah. Yeah.
This is what adapted AIs. That's giving exclusive answer for exclusive question.
Yes.
Not giving dumping like in Google.
Yes. Yes. Okay. So, ఇప్పుడు నేను ఇవన్నీ గిగ్ ఆంటర్ప్రీనర్షిప్కి ఇవన్నీ వాడుకోమంటున్నాను అని అంటే మీరు ఒక్కటే ఒక చిన్న ఎల్గారిథం రాయడం నేర్చుకోండి. ఆ చిన్న ఎల్గారిథమ్ ఇట్ షుడ్ బి లైక్ ఎ స్టెంట్ ఇన్ ఎ హార్ట్. ఓకే, సో దట్ మీరు ఆ ఎల్గారిథం మీ దగ్గర నుంచి యు ఓన్ ది పేటెంట్ ఆఫ్ దట్ ఎల్గారిథం అండ్ యూ సెల్ దట్ పేటెంట్ టు ఎవ్రీవన్ ఇన్ ది వరల్డ్. యు ఆర్ అన్ ఆంటర్ప్రీనర్ కదా. అది ఓకే. ఎడ్యుకేషన్ సాఫ్ట్వేర్ సర్వీస్, ఈ సాస్ అని మేము దీనికి పేరు పెట్టాం. సాస్ అంటే సాఫ్ట్వేర్ యాజ్ అ సర్వీస్. ఇప్పుడు వచ్చే మీకు ఇప్పుడు వచ్చే జీమెయిల్, ఈ మొబైల్ యాప్స్ అన్నీ సాస్ అప్లికేషన్స్. అవన్నీ మీకు కేవలం యూజర్ నేమ్, ప్లాట్ఫామ్, పాస్వర్డ్ ఇస్తారు, కానీ వాళ్ళ ప్లాట్ఫామ్ మీదే మీరు నేర్చుకుంటారు కదా. సో మేము ఇప్పుడు ఎడ్యుకేషన్ సాఫ్ట్వేర్ యాజ్ అ సర్వీస్ ఆఫర్ చేస్తున్నాం. ఓకే, రైట్. మైండోస్ ప్లస్ లెక్చరర్స్ క్లబ్, remote learning shift to scalability, skill-based training, right? Understanding the gig economy, technology-driven job matching and execution. ఇవన్నీ ఇప్పుడు నేను మాట్లాడినవే. ఓకే, ఇంత చెప్దాం అనుకున్నా మీకు, కానీ అంత మాట్లాడాను, చెప్పలేదేమి. బట్ అవి అక్కర్లేదు, ఇదొక్కటి మీరు నేర్చుకుంటే చాలు. Let me close the day with my remarks. It is the beginning of our journey with you. Let us gig together. I have coined a new word. Let us gig together as partners in innovation. Let us gig together as partners in innovation. Thank you for creating an opportunity for all of us to meet here. I thank the Almighty for creating this opportunity for all of us to meet here. Gig entrepreneurship transforms passion into scalable impact. ఇందాక నేను స్టార్టింగ్లో ఫస్ట్ లెక్చర్లో చెప్పాను కదా, డిజైర్కి అంబిషన్కి తేడా. హియర్ ప్యాషన్ ఉంటే, ఎక్కడ ప్యాషన్ ఉంటుందో అక్కడ అంబిషన్ ఉంటుంది. ఓకే, వేర్ ఇన్నోవేషన్ మీట్స్ ఆపర్చునిటీ, empowering Indians' ESA's vision to deliver global excellence and maximize returns on every effort. That is the promise. Okay. So, with these words, I conclude my lecture, but not before I take the last question from you. పొద్దున్న నేను మీకు ఏదో చెప్పాను కదా, ఏదో క్వశ్చన్ అడగమని చెప్పాను కదా. చెప్తా. విజన్ గురించి ఏంటి విజన్? నీకు నేను కనిపించట్లేదా? మళ్ళీ యా కదా, చెప్పానా? సో ఇప్పుడు నేను ఆయన ఎందుకు అడిగానంటే, ఆయనకి నేను కనపడుతున్నానా లేకపోతే వినపడుతున్నానా అని చెప్పి తెలుసుకుందామని. రెండునా? వెరీ గుడ్. అయితే let me close this program with this particular vision statement of InGiants. InGiants is inviting you to become active augmentation partners. మీరు InGiantsతో పార్ట్నర్ అవ్వదలుచుకుంటే నేను ఎంతమందినైనా సరే పార్ట్నర్స్గా చేర్చుకోవడానికి సిద్ధంగా ఉన్నాను. I have been given the permission to make this announcement by my better half and by my CEO. Okay? Yeah. So, మనందరం కలిసి ఇప్పుడు ఒకప్పుడు పల్లెటూళ్ళల్లో రైతులందరూ కలిసి కోఆపరేటివ్ ఫార్మింగ్ అని చేసేవాళ్ళు కదా. తర్వాత గవర్నమెంట్ ఆఫీసుల్లో ఎంప్లాయీస్ అందరూ కలిపి కోఆపరేటివ్ హౌసింగ్ సొసైటీస్ అని కట్టుకున్నారు. ఓకే, తర్వాత కోఆపరేటివ్ బిజినెస్ సెంటర్స్ కింద మాల్స్ డెవలప్ అయినాయి. ఓకే, జీవీకే మాల్, పీవీకే మాల్, ఏబీసీ మాల్, XYZ మాల్, చాలా మాల్స్ వచ్చేసినాయి కదా. నౌ InGiants is also offering an active augmentation partner program, Society of Partners. Okay, దీని యొక్క డీటెయిల్స్ నేను వీఆర్ గోయింగ్ టు గివ్ యూ ఎట్ లెంత్ ఇన్ ఎ వర్చువల్ సెషన్ త్రూ హైబ్రిడ్. నేను మీకు అందరికీ చెప్పాను కదా, రేపో ఎల్లుండో మీకు మొబైల్ యాప్ వస్తుందని. మొబైల్ యాప్ వచ్చిన తర్వాత ఆన్లైన్ క్లాస్ ఒకటి అనౌన్స్ చేస్తాము. ఆ ఆన్లైన్ క్లాస్లో మీకు ఈ యాక్టివ్ ఆగ్మెంటేషన్ పార్ట్నర్ గురించి ప్రోగ్రామ్ గురించి, ఇంజైంట్స్తో ఎలా పార్ట్నర్ అవ్వచ్చు, మీరు ఒకవేళ ఇంజైంట్స్తో కనుక పార్ట్నర్ అయితే మీరు డైలీ ఒక 1 అవర్ ఆర్ 1.5 అవర్ మీరు ఇంజైంట్స్ యొక్క ప్రోడక్ట్స్ గురించి ఆలోచించడానికి, దాని యొక్క నెట్వర్క్ ఎస్టాబ్లిష్ చేయడానికి వాడితే యూ కెన్ ఎర్న్ నాట్ లెస్ దాన్ 80,000 to 1 lakh per month. Okay, it's a very simple way. I'll explain to you. We are coming up with a very good proposal for youth empowerment drive. I am trying to involve all the students and teaching faculty and everyone in this particular project. I'll inform you. Okay? What? Yeah, this will be the audience. వీళ్ళకి గ్రూప్ ఉంది ఇప్పుడు, వాళ్ళందరూ జాయిన్ అయ్యారు. Yeah, okay. So let us just have a cup of tea and quickly assemble for certificate distribution and closing ceremony. In 15 minutes we shall close the program. Okay? Right. Yeah. సత్యభామ వాళ్ళ ఇంట్లో చెట్టు పెడతారు, పారిజాతం చెట్టు. రుక్మిణీదేవి స్వర్గానికి వెళ్ళినప్పుడు ఇంద్రుడు ఒక సువాసన గల పారిజాత పుష్పాన్ని కృష్ణుడికి ఇచ్చి పంపించాడు. కృష్ణుడు అది తీసుకొచ్చి రుక్మిణికి ఇచ్చాడు. అలుగుతుంది రుక్మిణీదేవి. అప్పుడు సత్యభామ కోపం వచ్చి అలిగి తన ఇంట్లో ఆ పారిజాత
ఉండనండి, నేను పెట్టుకుంటాను. నేను ఆల్రెడీ మాట్లాడాను, అందరూ క్లాప్ చేశారు. వెతుకుతున్నా మీకోసం, మీరు లేరు, చూసుకోలేదు. మీరు లేరని తర్వాత మాట్లాడాల్సింది. యాక్చువల్లీ ఐ వాంటెడ్ టు మెన్షన్ అగైన్, ఇందాక మనం రమేష్ గారి గురించి మాట్లాడుకున్నాం కదా. రమేష్ గారు ఉన్నారండి? అదే రమేష్ గారు ఇందాక మనం యాక్టివిటీ ఇచ్చినప్పుడు ప్రోడక్ట్ క్యాప్షన్ ఏం రాశారు అంటే, ఆయన లేనప్పుడు చదివాను, బట్ ఇట్ వాస్ గుడ్ అండ్ హీ వాంట్స్ ఇట్ నౌ. సో హీ సేస్ హీ విల్ సెల్ ఫ్లూట్స్. దాన్ని హూ వండర్ అని అంటారట. హెచ్ తర్వాత ఓస్ పెట్టారు, ఓఓఓ, ఫ్లూట్ మీద ఉన్న హోల్స్కి సింబాలిజంగా. అండ్ హీ సేస్ టు టచ్ ఎవ్రీ వన్స్ హార్ట్, మ్యూజిక్ వాషెస్ ఫ్రమ్ ద సోల్ ద డస్ట్ ఆఫ్ ఎవ్రీడే లైఫ్ అని క్యాప్షన్ పెడతారట. థ్యాంక్ యూ అండి రమేష్ గారు. Because you were not present when I read about this, I thought I'll read it again for you. Thank you. Please give him a clap at least. Yes. Thank you.
Hello, 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 hello. Hello, hello, yeah. Yeah. Thank you very much. Inka taggichanడి volume. Yeah. Let us begin the closing ceremony. During this closing ceremony, I wish to invite Dr. Sivanand Garu and Dr. Anuradha Garu. Randi, please. Gopal, please, Rara. I request my teachers, Dr. C.R.N. Sarma Garu and Dr. Narasimhachari Garu, to please come out here. Yeah. I request Professor Chandrasekhar Garu to come out to the dais. Please. I request Mr. Venu to come out to the dais. Yeah. Now, బాధగా ఉంది. ఇట్స్ క్లోజింగ్ టైం అని చెప్పడానికి. ఏది కంటిన్యూ చేస్తే బాగుంటుంది అనిపిస్తుంది, కానీ భయం వేస్తుంది కొడతారని. ఓకే, లెట్ us celebrate the closing ceremony. Right?
That sounds like Mr. Ramesh.
Raja the Great. Yeah. Right. ఇప్పుడు ఈ రోజున మనము ఇంత ఆనందోత్సాహాలతో జరుపుకునే ఈ కంప్లీట్ కార్యక్రమం వెనకాల అక్కడ మనం ఒక బ్యానర్లో చూసాం కదా, దే ఆర్ ది పీపుల్ because of whom we are able to celebrate this. Let me introduce to you Dr. V. Sivanand and Dr. Anuradha Garu, who have been instrumental, and thank you, sir, for your patronage. And I also, on this occasion, honor our CEO, Mr. Satish Krishna Kumar, for his patronage in sponsoring this program. And ఆ పేర్లలో కనిపించని ఆ 4వ సింహమే పెద్ది గోపాలకృష్ణ గారు, మా అన్నగారు. ఆయన ఈ ప్రోగ్రామ్ స్పాన్సర్ చేశారు. ఓకే, ఇప్పుడే ఆయనతో నేను మాట్లాడుతున్నాను. ఆయన అక్కడ ఎల్ఐసి మీటింగ్లో ఉన్నారట, నేను రాలేను అని చెప్పేశారు. అది ఓకే. సో మా గురువుగారులు ఇంతకన్నా బ్లెస్డ్ ఎవరైనా ఉంటారా లైఫ్లో? వాళ్ళ గురువుల సమక్షంలో గురువులను ఎదురుకుండా కూర్చోబెట్టుకుని గురువులకే పాఠం చెప్పిన గురువుగా ఎదిగిన ఫలితం నాకు దక్కింది అని అంటే ఐఎమ్ రియలీ ఫార్చునేట్. థ్యాంక్ యూ మై టీచర్స్. ఓకే, సో థ్యాంక్ యూ ప్రొఫెసర్ చంద్రశేఖర్ గారు అండ్ మిస్టర్ వేణు గారు. మీరు ఐ డోంట్ నో, బీయింగ్ ఎ టీచర్ ఇంకో 2 గంటలు ఎక్కువ సుత్తి కొట్టమంటే ఏ టీచర్ అయినా కొడతాడు, కానీ 2 గంటల సుత్తిని అర్ధగంటలో కొట్టమంటే చాలా కష్టం. వాళ్ళిద్దరూ సార్ 1 అవర్ వాళ్ళకని ఇచ్చాము, కానీ హాఫ్ అన్ అవర్లో వాళ్ళ స్పీచెస్ ముగించారు. బికాజ్ పొద్దున్న లేట్ అయింది స్టార్ట్ చేయడము. అది సో ఐ నౌ హ్యాండ్ ఓవర్ ది మైక్ టు the president of IAEPT to help us in issuing the participation and achievement certificates to all the participants here.
Thank you. Yes. The first participant is Dr. Rafiq Mohammed. Thank you, sir, for attending the workshop. Dr. Anuradha gives it. Thank you so much, sir. Sir, ఒక్క నిమిషం అండి. Miss Ananya Reddy. I request Dr. Shivanand to give away the certificate. Thank you, Ananya, for attending the workshop. Thank you, sir. Thank you. Now I invite Mr. G. Naresh. I request Dr. Chari Garu to give away the certificate. Thank you, Naresh, for participating. Yeah, photo please. Okay, right. Dr. Vijay Kumar Yelasani. I request Professor C.R.N. Sarmagaru to give away the certificate. Thank you, Dr. Vijay, not just for the participation, but so much more. Thank you. I request Akshaya Kota. I request Professor Chandrasekhar Garu to give away the certificate. Thank you, Akshaya. Not just for participating, but for staying also. Now, the next participant, Mr. Karuna Kumar. I request Mr. Venu to give away the certificate to Karuna Kumar Garu. Thank you, sir, for your participation. Thank you, Mr. Venu. I request Mamidipalli Narendra Garu. I request Dr. Anuradha to give away the certificate. Thank you, Dr. Anuradha, and thank you for your participation, Mr. Narendra. You're welcome. I request Dr. Sivanand to give away the certificate to Sumedha Deepika. Thank you, Sumedha, and I hope you will soon start your entrepreneurship journey. Thank you, Dr. Sivanand. I request Professor Chari Garu to give away the certificate to Akshita. Sir, it's okay if they sit down and... maybe it's difficult. Akshita. Okay, maybe later. Dr. M. Santoshi Kumari. No, okay. The next name I'll read. There. Yeah, okay. Show me the certificates. Mr. Rakesh, M. Rakesh. Okay. It's okay. Okay. Miss Pranita. Thank you so much, Professor Chari Garu. Thank you for the participation. I request Bhagya Lakshmi to take the certificate from Professor Chari. That's what. Chandrasekhar Garu. Dr. Chandrasekhar. Maybe he has left. No, he's a participant, sir. You have the... No, actually the name of the participant is missed. I request Professor Chandrasekhar to give away the certificate to Santoshi, kada? Are you... Bhagya Lakshmi. Thank you, Bhagya Lakshmi. Thank you, sir. Sir, please, you can as well give some more certificates. Where is he? I have called Dr. Chandrasekhar. He's not here. He has left, that's what. I invite Miss Navya to receive the certificate from Professor C.R.N. Sermagaru. Thank you, Navya. Thank you, sir. I request Srivalli Reddy. Thank you for your participation, Srivalli. I request Mr. Venu to give away the certificate to Srivalli. I request Mr. Prakash, K. Prakash. He's not there. Mrs. Harini Prasad. I request Professor Chari to give away the certificate. Thank you, Mrs. Harini, for your participation and also for so much more. Yes. I invite Mr. Prabhas Krishna, the one who wants to rule the world and also the market. And we wish you and bless you for your journey. I request Professor Sharma Garu to give away the certificate. Thank you both. And do meet us, Prabhas. I request Mr. Ramesh Kumar to take the certificate from Professor Chandrasekhar. Mr. Venu. Thank you, Mr. Ramesh, for your participation. Thank you, Mr. Venu. I request Akshita. No, she's left. I think we have completed the list of candidates. Anybody who has not received the certificate, present here and not received? Oh, sorry, sir. Sir, we have to. He deserves a special applause. రామ్మోహన్ గారు. రామ్మోహన్ గారు. I request Mr. Rammohan Garu to take his certificate. I request Professor Chandrasekhar Garu to give away the certificate. Thank you so much, Mr. Rammohan Garu, and thank you, Professor Chandrasekhar. Really, it's an inspiring picture. We have a septuagenarian here who has come all the way to attend the workshop. So much to learn from him. Thank you, sir. Even for the few words that you spoke to us. Thank you so much. Great, great, excellent. Sir, you get what you give, sir. Shall I?
మీరు వచ్చేసి మా గురువు గారికి ఇద్దరికి అంతే, వేరే వాళ్ళకి నలుగురికి 4 మూమెంట్స్, గోపాల్ మూమెంట్, నీ మూమెంట్ అంత. వేదికను అలంకరించిన పెద్దలకి, గురువులకి, మిత్రులకి, అందరికీ I'm very thankful from the bottom of my heart. Along with my team, I profusely thank all of you for being present here today. I think all the people here, except one brat, are senior citizens. And that is Mr. Venu. Okay? So, చాలా థ్యాంక్స్ అండి మీ అందరూ ఇక్కడికి వచ్చినందుకు. అండ్ అందరం మాట్లాడాము. డాక్టర్ శివానంద్ గారిని 2 మాటలు మాట్లాడాల్సిందిగా కోరుతున్నాను. మీరు కూర్చునే మాట్లాడండి సార్, కూర్చునే మాట్లాడండి, పర్వాలేదు. యా, యూ కెన్ డైరెక్ట్లీ స్పీక్. చెప్పండి.
Vedika మీద ఉన్న my senior teachers, they are not exactly teachers to me, but teachers to my brother, so obviously they are teachers to me also. Okay. And organizers, my dear participants, అందరు అలసిపోయి ఉంటారు, so I don't want to take much time. సో ఈరోజు మీ ఇక్కడికి వచ్చి వర్క్షాప్కి వచ్చి ఆంటర్ప్రెన్యూర్షిప్లో ఫస్ట్ స్టెప్ మీరు వేసి అందులో మీలో కొందరు ఐ వాంట్ టు విన్ ఓవర్ ద వరల్డ్ అన్నారు. ఎస్, అందులో ఇప్పుడు ఇక్కడ ఉన్న వాళ్ళలో చాలామంది నమ్మకపోవచ్చు, కానీ హీ షుడ్ హ్యావ్ ది సెల్ఫ్ కాన్ఫిడెన్స్ దట్ హీ షుడ్ విన్ ద వరల్డ్. ఎస్, and he will win the world, and he will win the world as long as he has got that confidence. So the same thing should be the criterion for everybody. So when you are doing something, when you want to venture something, first you have the self confidence that you can do it. You do it, and then you will do, you have that confidence, and then you can start doing it. They say that Rome is not built in a day. సో ఆబ్వియస్లీ మొదలుపెట్టిన ఫస్ట్ డే నుంచే జరగలేదు అంటే ఏది జరగదు. సో యూ షుడ్ హ్యావ్ ద ఫస్ట్ స్టెప్, ద నెక్స్ట్ స్టెప్, ద సక్సీడింగ్ స్టెప్, అండ్ ఎవ్రీ స్టెప్ ఈజ్ ఎ సక్సెస్ఫుల్ స్టెప్ ఫర్ యూ. ఓకే, అండ్ వెన్ యూ హ్యావ్ ప్లాన్ ఫర్ సంథింగ్ బిగ్ ఆర్ వాట్ ఎవర్ యూ వాంట్, దెర్ ఈజ్ ఎ ప్లాన్ ఫర్ దట్. That plan contains number of steps. Every step is important, and have it in a stepwise ladder. You climb in a stepwise way. He can win the world, but not tomorrow. Even obviously he knows it that he cannot win the world tomorrow. Even the greatest people, like the richest man in the world now is Elon Musk. He has not become the richest man today, suddenly from yesterday. He had been working for last so many years. The same thing with all other people like Jeff Bezos or whoever it is. So when you have a plan, start taking steps in that direction with confidence, self-confidence, analyzing yourself, assessing yourself at every stage and at every step. Take corrective measures, keep going ahead. Okay? Thank you. All the best.
I request Professor Anuradha Garu to speak a few words.
A very good evening to one and all my elders here. I didn't expect him to give the mic to me, so I have not come prepared. But still, from my heart, whatever I feel, I will share with you. It's nice to see youngsters like you who have a bright future ahead. So for you, your parents are your first best teachers and well-wishers. Follow them at every step. Never hide anything from them. Try to convince them if they are not happy. Follow the morals and ethics. Have family ties. And I would like to quote, at least take the names of few great people whom I worship. Abdul Kalam ji, you all know. And our present Prime Minister, Modi ji. I heard him saying that he has about 70 lakh, 7 lakhs, 7 lakh startups in India. So he should be your role model, okay? If you really want to start something, do lot of research, study, then choose your passionate, subject or topic or object, whatever it is where you want to flourish. At least try. Have a team. So for all this you need ambition. First of all, ambition and passion, thirst to grow in that field, patience, perseverance, another P, shall I say, practice. I don't know whether it suits that. Triumph. Okay? All these blessings from your elders. Have faith in yourself first and then God. And I would also like to take one more person from our country, that is Ratan Tata, who just passed away. You know his background, isn't it? He has also made name, fame, money. So follow people like him and then try to rise and rise. Sky is the limit for all of you. Wishing you all the best.
Yeah. మరి ఇక్కడికి వచ్చిన వాళ్ళందరం మనము హాయిగా ఈ రోజంతా స్పెండ్ చేసామని అనుకుంటాను. ఓకే, బిఫోర్ వీ ఫైనలీ కాల్ ఇట్ ఎ డే, ఐ రిక్వెస్ట్ మై టీచర్ డాక్టర్ నరసింహాచారి గారు టు గివ్ అవే ఎ స్మాల్ మొమెంటో టు డాక్టర్ శివానంద్. అండ్ డాక్టర్ అనురాధ గారు. ఓకే, మాధవి, సతీష్ రండి, మీరు రండి, ఇక్కడ రండి, ఒక ఫోటో తీసుకుందాం. యా కాదు, ఇప్పుడు కాదు, తర్వాత. ఓకే, ఇప్పుడు కాదు, పర్వాలేదు. ఓకే, నౌ ఐ రిక్వెస్ట్ డాక్టర్ చారి గారు టు గివ్ ఏ మొమెంటో టు డాక్టర్ చంద్రశేఖర్. లేదు, డాక్టర్ చంద్రశేఖర్ గారు రండి. యా I request Dr. C.R.N. Sarma garu to give away a memento to Mr. Venu. Yeah, Randi, Satish. ఏ కార్యక్రమమైనా సత్సంకల్పంతో, సద్ ఉద్దేశంతో, సద్భావనతో, సద్బుద్ధితో పొద్దున్నే జహంగీర్ గారు చాలా చక్కటి ఒక గేయంతో మన ఈ సభకు స్ఫూర్తినిచ్చారు. గురుర్బ్రహ్మ గురుర్విష్ణు గురుర్దేవో మహేశ్వర గురు సాక్షాత్ పరబ్రహ్మ తస్మై శ్రీ గురవే నమః అని. ఎటువంటి గురువుల సమక్షంలో అయితే ఏ శిల్పమైనా తీర్చిదిద్దుకుంటుందో అటువంటి శిల్పులు ఈరోజు ఇక్కడ మా దగ్గర ఉండడము నిజంగా నా అదృష్టంగా భావిస్తున్నాను. ఓకే, సో మా గురువు గారికి నాకు సత్కరించుకునే అవకాశం కల్పించవలసిందిగా కోరుతున్నాను.
I request Professor Sivaprasad. Yes. It's a wonderful moment. Honoring our teachers is a part of our tradition. And thank you so much, sir, for accepting our request and enriching the stage. I request Professor Sivaprasad garu to honor his teacher, Professor C.R.N. Sarma garu. Thank you, sir, for making your presence felt. It's really an honor. Thank you so much.
సాల్వా కప్పటం అంటే ఎక్కువ మీరు ఇంటర్నల్గా వెళ్ళండి, పైకి ఏం చెప్పక్కర్లేదని అర్థం.
కాదండి, కాదు 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 ఇప్పుడు శాలువా కప్పడము అనంటే యజ్ఞోపవిత్తం సమర్పయామి, వస్త్రం సమర్పయామి, అంతే, ఇంకా అధంగ పూజే ఇది. ఓకే, జీవితాంతం మిమ్మల్ని పూజిస్తూనే ఉంటాను స్వామి. రైట్. సో ఈరోజు ఇంత అమోఘంగా మధురంగా జరిగిన ఈ కార్యక్రమంలో చివరికి ఈ కార్యక్రమాన్ని ఇంజైంట్స్ సంస్థ తల ఎత్తుకునేలా, గర్వపడేలా నిర్వహించిన ఇంజైంట్స్ సిఇఓ శ్రీ సతీష్ గారికి ఒక చిన్న జ్ఞాపికను అందజేయవలసిందిగా ప్రొఫెసర్ నరసింహాచారి గారిని కోరుతున్నాను. రండి. ఉమా, ప్లీజ్ కమ్. సరే మామ, యా రండి. యా పర్వాలేదు, ఐఎమ్ హ్యాపీ. ఏం కాదు, అలాగే ఉండాలి. సో థ్యాంక్ యూ వెరీ మచ్ సతీష్ గారు. మీరు మీ టీంలో ఉన్న ఒక్కొక్క వ్యక్తి పేరు నిజంగా మనకు పొద్దు నుంచే సర్వీస్ని అందించిన మిస్టర్ హరిహర కుమార్, రండి రండి రండి. మిస్టర్ శ్రీనివాస్, మిస్టర్ వంశీ, మిస్టర్ యోగి, మిస్టర్ మణికంఠ, నాగరాజ్, రవి, విజయ్, రండి. జహంగీర్ బయటికి వెళ్ళాడు. ఉన్నాడా? అందరం నుంచుద్దాం ఒకసారి, ఒక గ్రూప్ ఫోటో తీసేసుకుందాం. యా వాళ్ళు తీస్తారు. ప్రభాస్ తీస్తావా? యా ఒకసారి అందరు పార్టిసిపెంట్స్ అందరూ వస్తే మనకి మీరు వెళ్ళండి. పార్టిసిపెంట్స్ మొత్తము అందరము
Please, I request all of you just to wait another 5 minutes, please. Mr. Jahangir wants to present his song because he didn't have the entire audience in the morning. So please, yeah. So please, and the music.
ఓ గురుదేవా నిన్ను మరువములే, మా గురు బ్రహ్మ వందనాలులే. ఓ గురుదేవా నిన్ను మరువములే, మా గురు బ్రహ్మ వందనాలులే. విద్యా బుద్ధులు చెప్పి బాట చూపినా, మంచి చెడులు విప్పి చెప్పి దారి చూపినా, బడి గుడిలో వెలసినవో దేవదేవుడా, మీ తలరాతలు రాసే ఆచార్యుడా. ఓ నమాలు నేర్పిన ఆది గురువు నీవే, అక్షరాలు నేర్పిన మా దేవుడు నీవే. మా భవితకు నీవేగా గురు బ్రహ్మవు, నిన్ను మేము వేడుకోగ గురు విష్ణువు. దేవుడిలా పూజించే గురుదేవో, మా బ్రతుకులు మార్చిన మహేశ్వరుడవో. గురు బ్రహ్మ గురు విష్ణు గురుదేవో మహేశ్వర. ఓ గురుదేవా నిన్ను మరువనులే, మా గురు బ్రహ్మ వందనాలులే. అమ్మలోని ప్రేమను మాకు పంచగా నాన్నలోని బాధ్యతను చూపినారుగా. ఎదిగినా వదిగి ఉండే గుణాలను నేర్పి రేపటి మా భవితను అందంగా తీర్చిదిద్ది కన్నవాళ్ళ కలలే సాకారం చేయగా శిలలను శిల్పాలుగా మలచినారయా. భావితరం మా బ్రతుకుల బునాదులే మీరయా. ఓ గురుదేవా నిన్ను మరువములే. మా గురు బ్రహ్మ వందనాలులే.
पंजाब सिंध गुजरात मराठा द्राविड उत्कल गंगा विंध्य हिमाचल यमुना गंगा उज्जल जलधि तरंगा तव शुभ नामे जागे तव शुभ